Good morning everyone. I hope everyone is having a good morning. Welcome on in. How you doing? Congratulations, Meta on first. Well done, well done, well done you, Borada. And also I can do a very small hydrate. I can do a very, also Crab, good morning, welcome on in. I can do a very tiny hydrate because my tea is very, very hot. Very small. Good morning, how are you doing? I hope you're doing good. I hope things are treating you well. Good morning, good morning. All right, let me just make sure my desk is well. I need to put away some threads. My desk is not completely clear, but that's okay. I also have just stuff around. Where do I can put this? Oh, I'm not organized this morning. It's a Monday. There you go. Put that there. Put that there. I have like an ice pack there that was like just very slowly heating up. Which is fine. I got several more in the fridge. It's all good. But it's making a wet mess. It's making a wet mess. I went live too early. Did I? Did I? Can you... Sorry, yeah. Hello. Hi. Hi. Hi, Sonny. Good one. How you doing? I just went live. Just went live just now. Wow. Wow. Yeah, okay. I got you. I got you. I'll... I'm prepared. Whoa. Who did that? Oh my gosh. I was not even live yet. Oh, I just went live. Oh, this is a big stream. Thank you for the never gonna. We're never gonna not be surprised. There you go. Crab, thank you for the 150 stream streak. That's incredibly kind of you. Thank you. I wanna see. Look. What? Look at how cool it's coming in. I've put another one in. I did Starry's OC. Also, I whacked this in the Discord earlier. You can probably hear that. They're doing some forest maintenance work outside our house today. So you're gonna hear these kind of noises. It's like trimming and like bush trimming. I don't know. You're gonna hear random bush trimming noises sporadically outside. However, look at Jacket. It's coming in pretty good. Oh dear. You trimmed your bush, Ayo? Well no, they're trimming it. And it's not ours. It's like the wild bush. Yeah, they're trimming the Ayo. They're trimming wild bush out there. I did this one yesterday. Where no, this side, this one. This one yesterday. It's the cool S. But as a guitar, I like it. I'm pretty pleased with that one. That's a pretty cool patch. But yeah, no, it's coming in really well. I need to put Starry Side trinkets across here so that we also have that with the rest of the graffiti there. I've also done a couple of other patches, which I haven't added in yet, being this frog, which I really like, I love him. I like him way more than I thought I would, to be quite honest. I'm very attached to him now. This is my frog. I love it. Yeah, frog. Look at him. Look at his little eyes. He's just, yeah, really pleased. And then I also did the side quest. I did that yesterday, so we did 2 embroideries yesterday. I was having a productive day. I'm really pleased with how the fabric on the whatchamacallit, so I'm gonna do this a couple times until it wants to focus. Does it want to focus yet? You want to focus? Maybe, kinda. I'm really pleased with how the focus on the fabric on the circus tent looks at the bottom. I think that looks pretty good. It's not perfect, but I'm alright with that. So yeah, we've done 2 extras that are not attached right now, which is cool. I want to keep a couple of patches for the back just so that it does tie into the front. So having 1 or 2 that I don't use yet is fine. Andre's one I'm a little concerned about because this is a big patch. Like, compared to, like, this is the average size of my patches, this one's ended up really big. But I'll keep a space for it somewhere. The folds! Yeah, I'm really pleased. I feel like, so I can switch you screens. I can switch you screens. Oh, welcome to other screens. Screen where I can turn off the autofocus. There you go. I'm really pleased with how the fabric folds at the bottom of it look. Because I normally am a bit more cartoonish with, like, how I do my shading and stuff. I was quite pleased with how they look. Yeah, good, oh yeah, good luck with cleaning your balcony. You're all good. And Lanka, you're fine. Have a lovely, lovely lurk. Take care of yourself. Enjoy your lurks. I know you can't hear me, but hopefully the vibes get across to you. Enjoy your lurk. There's going to be a lot of that, I think. I'm really surprised they're doing it because we've only had 1 day of rain in the entirety of July, so everything out there is dead. So you'd think maybe, like nothing is growing at the moment. Like, it's all very, very, like, it stayed the same for the last, like, month, basically. Because even, like, June was a very hot month. We had, like, a record-breaking May and June this year in the UK, where we've had, like, the hottest day ever recorded in May, hottest day ever recorded in June. Like, we've had, like, heat wave after heat wave after heat wave here this year. We've been very, very unlucky with it, and we are in a drought. And we are also, yeah, we had 1 day of rain in the entirety of, in Wales at least, where I am, 1 day in the entirety of July. So, like, to be clear, everything is dead. Like, the grass is dead, the bushes are dead, everything is dead out there. So it's really, I was talking to Shiny about it, like, literally just before starting the stream. I was like, we're assuming they must be contracted, because it's not, like, it's wildlife, so it's, like, the council would have to deal with it. We're assuming they must have been contracted to do, like, work on this day, and so that's why they're doing it, because there's really nothing to do. Like, if you brush the grass, it will snap. Like, there is no reason to go into it, like, trimming it, because there's nothing to trim. So yeah, it's a little bit of a surprise to hear them out here this morning. I don't know what they're doing. They're just cutting dead stuff. Also cleaning today, big part of the autumn clean. Nice. We're waiting for things to get a bit cooler here before we start doing a bit more cleaning. It's just, again, it's been very, very warm, and, like, consistently quite hot, like, consistently dry. So we're just like, we'll kind of wait a little bit, and then we'll chill out when it's a bit cooler, hopefully. Obviously, we kind of want to get stuff sorted before October, because October is a very busy month for me, and then we're going away in November, so we got a bit of time, though. August, September, hopefully September. September, we're vibing. Also, I'll go over it now, but I'm probably going to try and remember to go over it before we leave as well. So, like, beginning and end of stream. For anyone who's here at the very beginning, streams this week are a little bit skewed, skewier than normal. So we are doing Monday, Tuesday, Friday, Sunday. So no stream on Thursday. I was kind of expecting to have to cancel stream on Thursday, and I have. Just some stuff going on IRL. Not bad, just busy. So yeah, none of that. And then, but which would normally mean that we would be doing a 3-stream week. However, Sunday is my partnerversary stream where we are playing Mecha Chameleon with a few other artists as well, and it should be good fun. I'm really looking forward to it. We're just going to get a group of people together, play Mecha Chameleon for a bit. I've never played it, and yeah, just do like that for like 6 hours. Yeah, should be fun. So we will still be doing 4 streams this week, it turns out. It's just the last one's going to be specifically vibing with friends, and I'm looking forward to that. You have my sympathies as a guy, the leaf blower outside my window, and it's hot enough, like, oh, so you're getting leaves everywhere. Also, Clone, good morning. Welcome on in, and Banoffee, good morning. I hope you're doing well. Welcome back. Hi back, we're Dad. The Hungriest Clone, how was your stream? What did you get up to? Let me see. Hungriest Clone. And do the big shout out as well. There we go. Did you mean to... Oh, is chat still in slow mode? Chat's not in slow mode. Wait a minute. You might need to refresh your stream, Crab. We're not in slow mode, but sometimes it gets stuck. I don't know what it is. It is specifically slow mode as well. Sometimes it just gets stuck. I can't wait to see you play back. I'm so excited. I've been watching a lot of other people play, and it looks like good fun. Outside your window? Yeah, they're doing some like forest maintenance stuff out there at the moment. Oh dear, it was pretty nice. We played Power World and then Helldivers and then Metal. Wait, what was MTG? MTG? Magic the Gathering. I'm sure I recognize that. I hope it went good. My parents came by yesterday and we got finally got a net over the opening on the balcony, so finally the pigeon cannot get in and I can finally clean up the balcony. Yes. I love pigeon, but like so fair. Doesn't say slow mode for me. Yeah, it's a refresh. Yeah, Twitch does that. I get stuck in slow mode in my own channel, like regularly. Like it's I would say like 1 in every 3 streams when I go live, I'm stuck in slow mode in my own stream as a moderator. So yeah, it's specifically slow mode. I think for me, I get it when I've had my chat loaded before I go live for a while. It keeps me stuck in slow mode. I think that's what it is, but I could be wrong. It's magic gathering, yeah. Magic gathering. I hope it went good. Clone, if you need to go eat, sleep, drink, you know the vibes. If you need to go look after yourself, please do. For anyone new here, hello, hi, my name is Jelly. My pronouns are he, him. My stream is an 18+ space, and we are doing an embroidery every single day for 30 days. You've met us on day 19. So we're making patches and we're putting them all on the jacket and we're getting like all of our... Yesterday I did the cool S as a guitar. So yeah, they're all different patches. We're doing daily prompts as part of Chroma, which if you want to learn more about !Chroma at any time. Otherwise, the goal is to completely fill up this jacket with embroidery patches, and then I'm also doing some like graffiti art between them. So some of these patches, for example, this is like my fan art corner, because that's fan art, that's fan art, that's fan art, and that's fan art. I'm putting the names of the artists of the fan art, the characters, or like their OCs around them as like graffiti, and I'm gonna do similar style art around the entire jacket in the end. There will be patches where you still of course see the denim, but like I want to paint I'll probably want to paint like 80% of it if I'm being honest, maybe 70 to 80% of it. I want to have it covered. So, and we're leaving the back open for now because I have a really big art piece that I'm planning to put on the back later. But yeah, that will be filled, so mostly my goal is to fill the front and the sleeves. Twitch so busted. Imagine being stuck in slow mode in your own stream. It's more likely than you think. I'll screenshot it next time it happens. Oh, thank you for the piss. Good morning, your Nicholas. How dare you? I know what you're trying to say, and how dare you? No, he is S tier. D is not as bad. I feel like normally it's F tier. No, D is not as bad. Not so bad. Morning. How are you doing, Yor? I hope you're doing good. Oh dear. Is there anything else I need to say? It's just a weird stream week. I don't know if I should say it ahead of time though. I also have something happening next week as well. But I don't know if I should mention it ahead of time. I'm never sure what I should say when it comes to stuff. I am very much like I am in my own house vibing. I enjoy my streams. I have a fun time here. We play art. We do play art together. We're all doing art. We're all chatting about silly stuff. I enjoy myself, which means I very, very rarely go to stream events or events that I'm invited to and stuff like that, because I'm kind of just like vibing. I'm just here vibing. I'm just here having a good time. However, next week I have been invited to something, and I am actually going. I'm going as a streamer. I can't stream because I don't have an IRL setup, but I am going to an event as a streamer next week, and I'm very excited. I'm very excited about it. I don't want to spoil too much because, again, I don't know how much I can say ahead of time. I will say it does include petting animals, which might be where they got me. So yeah, I'm gonna do something. I'll tell. No. I'm not telling you nothing. I'll tell you that I'm going to a streamer event where I get to pet animals. I'm very excited. I probably won't say too much more than that, but afterwards I'll be taking lots of pictures. I'm literally taking Shiny with me so that Shiny can photograph the whole event, because while we can't stream it, I can still document it, and so Shiny's gonna come and take lots of pictures, and I am going to go pet animals. Or hopefully. Shiny still needs to make sure that he can get the time off work, but hopefully, because it is during the week. But it does mean this week's a bit weird for timetable. Next week's also going to be weird for timetable, just because there's stuff going on. I tell you that I'm petting animals. How about that? I'm doing well. Could have been worse. Hope you're well. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I'm a bit like, but other than that, I'm good. Dedicated to pet, basically. Of course, don't tell anything. Petting animals is against TOS. It's not that. It's just that I don't want you to know it. I'm going to a very specific location, and I don't know if I necessarily want to say what that location is before I go, just in case, as like a safety precaution. But like, I can tell you what I'm doing. I'm going somewhere very specific to go pet animals, and I'm very excited. But I can't tell you, I don't want to tell you where, because again, if I tell you what exactly I'm doing, it's like, it would give away where I am in the UK, and I'm like, I don't want to be a bit secretive, but I'm very excited, very, very excited. The petting animals, yeah, it's very against TOS also. You gotta take one video. Well, yeah, so we're hoping to do a couple of videos, and mostly photography. We're doing the influencer thing. As much as I hate the word influencer, it is kind of what I'm gonna be doing, is like taking pictures for socials and stuff like that. But it also means, on this, it means I can have lots of pictures of animals. I very rarely get to show animals in Discord Art Share. I'm gonna be spamming animals. Which I'm very excited about. Enjoy the petting the animals. Yeah, I actually got invited to this one after TwitchCon last year, and I really wanted to go, but I couldn't because I just had other commitments. And so I've kept in contact with them, yada yada, and so but I wasn't expecting to be invited again because I couldn't go last time. But then they invited me again, and it's like, yay! I would love to come pet the animals, and I will absolutely do the influencer thing and document it and do all. They haven't. They're like. They haven't asked for it, but I feel like it's the thing you do. Oh dear. I'm gonna be. You are very exciting. Yeah. I hope you have an amazing time. I'm sure you will. I'm sure you're gonna really have a great time. When you don't want us to book, you don't want us to book a plane shop. I mean, I kind of would love that actually. If like honestly, if whatchamacallit, if I could invite everyone and have everyone come, we could all pet animals together, that would be pretty amazing. But I have specifically been told you take your like photographer or like your social media person with you, and then that's it, because otherwise the animals might get a bit overwhelmed because too many people at once, so they have to limit the numbers. And I'm like, that's so fair. That's so fair. Good. Put the animals first. Make them comfortable. Then their comfort is more important than my comfort. I'll do anything to keep them comfortable. Dear. So yeah, otherwise, I'd be like, everyone, meet me here. We go pet animals. But yeah, we don't want to overwhelm them. Dear. Yeah, influencing people to pet the cute animals, basically. Have you considered petting cute animals? You know what though? Genuinely, I feel like there are people on social media that could use someone influencing them to pet cute animals. Like, you've had a rough day, you're having a bad time, have you considered petting a cute animal? You could be hateful on the internet, but might I influence you to pet a cute animal instead? Instead of typing that horrible, hateful thing you were going to go send someone, what if you go to somewhere and pet an animal? That is pretty good. Petting animals need influencing? I feel like maybe they do. I think a lot of people don't realize that there are places you can go pet animals. And the animals will appreciate the pets. Did you know? and it could be such a positive thing, a positive mental health thing. If people need it. Exactly, those people need it. Maybe they need to go pet an animal. It's pretty good, to be fair. When even like just okay, so I'm very lucky because again I live very rurally. There are just a lot of like cats, for example, that like that live outdoor and stuff like that. So if you're going on a walk around the neighborhood, you'll just kind of see cats around. And like when a cat walks up to you and like rubs on your leg and meows at you, it's like, my day's better. That's not even my cat. I haven't even petted it yet, but that just makes me feel better. I saw a cat yesterday taking shelter under a car because it's been very hot, and they were really cute, and it's like, that made my day better. Seeing that cat chilling and like it had like some water and stuff, and it was just chilling under some cars. It's like, yeah, hell yeah, that makes my day better. Other people pet animals is instinct. But I feel like for some people it's not. If you've not grown up around animals, especially, right? Like I think a lot of the time. Also, to be fair, with animals, if they are wild animals, you shouldn't pet them. And with like any dogs, you should always ask the owner before you pet the dog if you can, because you never know. But yes. They also, I know people always like dogs will give off, they give off a vibe. It's like, no, dogs can give off mixed signals. There was a family dog we had once that used to growl and wag its tail at the same time. It was a happy dog, but it would growl at you because it was so happy. It would be like so excited that it would be growling and wagging its tail. It was a very confusing look. Every time you'd be like, what are you saying? What do you want to tell me? What are you trying to... You're giving me mixed signals, mate. Can confirm petting animals is 10 out of 10 happiness. It is, of course. I never approach people about walking dogs. I will, but I'll be like, can I pet your dog? Your dog is very cute. Can I pet them? I will... I don't talk to strangers as much as I used to, but it's one of the few times I will still consistently talk to strangers, is if they have a dog and the dog is like chilling, I'll be like, can I pet your dog? Can I please come along and pet your dog? In theory, petting animals, yes. Can I pet that dog? Can I? I would like to pet that dog. Irvin, good morning, welcome on in. How are you doing? I hope you're doing good. Yeah, it's like, it's again, I'm not super keen on like talking to strangers as much as I used to be, but like, if they've got a cute dog and the dog looks chill, like if the dog's not like going mad or like having a bad time, I'll be like, can I pet your dog, please? Oh dear. And like 9 times out of 10, they're like, yeah, go pet my dog. This is their name. And then I'm like, oh, pets. Oh dear. It's good. It's good. Oh dear. Yes. Oh, and the sadness when you're going to walk past a dog, but then they cross the road. Oh, sad. My heart will never recover. Hi, Sen. Good morning. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. We're talking about pen dogs. Oh dear. But yeah, this is all to say, this week and next week are both going to be a bit weird schedule-wise, but like, we've still got like 3 off, like this week we've still got 4 streams planned. It's just that we are doing Sunday. Next week is going to be weird, to be honest. I think we're probably going to aim for Monday, Tuesday, Thursday. I think that might be it, unfortunately. I can't do the weekend then either. Yeah, we'll work it out. Me pretending not to walk faster to get to the purpose houses. Let me, don't cross the road. I haven't pet you yet. Oh dear. Wahoo, you're getting a tattoo? Oh, it's your first one in years? Oh, I hope everything goes well. Very exciting though. Oh my god, very exciting. I hope everything goes good. I hope you have a nice time. Do you know, I'm assuming you know what you're getting and where you're getting it? Maybe, I'm assuming. Oh dear, exciting. Jose Neil, his niece has tattoos. Oh wait, oh, you're getting it from like a family member. That's special, very special. Hell yeah, amazing. Oh dear. I think I have a slight fear of passing dogs. I don't really trust the owners. I think that's fair. So I think when it comes to like animals, obviously animals are a reflection of their owners. There are exceptions, because if you've rescued an animal, there can be, I don't know what you'd call it, quirks, things that like you work through with that animal and like, you know, different things. But for the general, in a general like generalized sense, pets are a reflection of their owners, which means if a dog is badly behaved, it's probably because they haven't been trained, and that is a real fear, because a lot of owners don't put the effort they should into training their animals, and yeah, it can lead you to having dogs that can be very violent, which is not good, or not violent, aggressive. I have a fear of most dogs, but show me a pug and I'll be like, oh. I love dogs. I'm very much of the I will ask before petting dog. Even if dog comes up to me, I'll be like, can I pet your dog? We were on a walk, actually it was a beautiful walk along the cliffs around West Wales. Really beautiful, very, very beautiful. And there was this little, I'm going to guess, a golden doodle, because they had like the curl of like poodle fur, but they looked a bit more like golden retriever, something like that, something golden retriever poodle mix, I would guess. And they were so friendly, and like I couldn't see their owner, but they kept doing the thing where they come up to you and just wag their tail against your leg, look at you like, come on, you're gonna, and it's like, I need to find your owner so I can ask to pet you, but you're just walking next to me like, please, 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 and I'm like, it's very sweet, where do I ask to pet you? Oh dear. But no, they were very friendly, and I got to pet them, and that was also, once again, one of the highlights of my day. It was a very cute puppy. So friendly. She's only turning 30. Oh, like mates rates? Hell yeah. I have a fear of most dogs, but show me a pie. Show me in the Discord. Yeah, we have a body art section, Teresa. Probably whack it in the body art section. I think it's called body art and prosthetics. Yeah. Oh, the embossed Borodar, exactly. Good morning. I did some crochet. Ooh, yeah, that obviously I can go in the crochet section of the Discord. But yeah, the body art section of the Discord is, I think, normally where people put tattoos. Yes. Very cool. I hope you have a good time with it. I hope it goes good. Not exactly. We're talking about petting dogs. And weird stream weeks. But yeah, again, it's a weird stream week. We've still got 4 streams. So we're doing Monday, Tuesday, Friday, Sunday this week. Yeah. And then I think it's next week. Oh yeah, next week. So next week we have, have a bit of an announcement on the Friday. Some of you might know what that announcement is. I'm gonna start counting down to it on Sunday. So, on Friday this week for Friday next week. So I'm sure people will kind of work it out in the next week. We might have an announcement next week, but it's an announcement on a day that I am not streaming. So I might have to book an extra stream on the Saturday to talk about it, because I won't be able to talk about it the day before, but I do obviously want to talk about it. So maybe it could be that we'll do Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday then that week. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, we got a bit of an announcement. We always have an announcement midway through August. It's just happened to be on a day that I can't stream this year, but like, I know that anyone who's been here for a minute, or, gets the vibe, anyone who knows probably knows what the announcement's going to be in 2 weeks, but I'm not going to say what it is, because that's what we do every year. Every year we're like, what could it be? An announcement for an event that definitely doesn't happen every single year. What could it be? Yeah, no, we got honestly a bit of a weird couple weeks, but like all weird with good things, which means on the days that I'm not streaming, I will actually be making content. I've also submitted more stuff for Migraine Trust, so that will be hopefully, because it's Migraine Awareness Week in September. Now, I normally don't do anything fundraising wise for September because it's so close to another event that's very big for us, but I do try and do stuff behind the scenes with the Migraine Trust, and I've done that. It took me a couple weeks because I kept having migraines, but we got there. Dear. Hi Ree, good morning, thank you for the 10 stream streak, I appreciate it, I hope you're doing good. And damn it, Dale, good morning, welcome on in, I hope you're doing well. Good morning. We're having a little catch up, and I'm just yapping. We got a lot of good stuff coming up. There was, I don't know whether to mention it or not. This is a really tricky one, because to be quite blunt, we're not going to talk about it on stream. I am very specific. I might potentially put a little disclaimer in the Discord, because I don't want to not acknowledge that it's happening, because because at the end of the day, the feelings people are having around it are incredibly valid. And also I'm one of the people that's also impacted by it. So it's like, it's definitely like a thing that's happening. But I also don't necessarily want it to have a really big impact on my streams this week, because I want to have a good time streaming, and I want to enjoy myself and have a good time and all that good stuff, and have fun and, create a light space. What I might mention, and I might put a little, because it feels weird to not acknowledge that it's happening, but also I want it to be a really big factor of my streams this week. Is it HEEMRC guidance? It's basically the guidance in the UK for where trans people are allowed to be, which reduces where we're allowed to go in public spaces. Comes out this week, which means the laws are basically changing in the UK, kind of. It's a tricky one. Not exactly the laws, but kind of the laws are changing in the UK this week for how trans people are treated in public spaces. What it means is that we can't access a lot of spaces in this country anymore. It's a really big back step. It's very bad, actually. It's not even a back step. It's further back than I don't know if we've ever been. It's really bad. And that happens this week. So for any trans people in the UK, this week is really hard. We've been protesting, we've been trying, each HRC, totally get that with you. Yeah, it's really difficult. A lot of people are reducing it to like the bathroom bill and stuff like that, but it's actually a lot worse than that. It basically means, I can only really give the example of what it's, so Teresa, let me give an example for me. So I am a trans man, which means I identify as a man. I'm also medically transitioning. As it stands for me in the UK, it means I will not be able to use any male space. So even if I grow a big beard and I'm, presenting fully masculine and everything like that, I will have to use women's bathrooms and women's spaces, unless I look like a man, or I make anyone uncomfortable, in which case I don't get to use those spaces either. So we'll use bathrooms as an example. Again, if I had a big bushy beard and all that kind of stuff, I wouldn't be allowed to use the men's bathroom. I also wouldn't be allowed to use the women's bathroom. Now, that's obviously an issue as far as being able to use bathrooms in public spaces. In the UK, we have a lot of old buildings, which means we have gendered bathrooms, and it's very difficult for us to fix that. But it also means, for example, gynecology clinics. Gynecology clinics are single-sex spaces. Smear test clinics are single-sex spaces, which means if I look like a man, which again is kind of the goal, it means I won't be able to access things like those spaces very easily, which means I might not be able to get cervical smears, I might not be able to go to certain medical things, I haven't had any kind of bottom surgery, which means I would still need to access those things and I might not be able to. The likelihood, it's very much like a clinic by clinic by clinic, because it is guidance, not law, but if somebody complains, they can have me removed from that space. So you kind of see how it can go, and especially with trans opinions in the UK being generally more negative, it means that there are just a lot of spaces that I won't be able to go to anymore. And same, of course, with trans women. And anyone who's non-binary. It also could extend to cis people that are a bit more gender non-conforming, like more masculine women and more feminine men. It's just really bad overall. I think it's not something that I want to have as a topic of this stream for this week, because honestly I think most of us here are just trying to avoid it, and I'm also one of those people of just like, it's easier just to not think about it. It's happening and I can't do anything to stop it at this point. But it would feel wrong to not mention it, because obviously it's quite a big thing that's happening here right now, and it does impact a lot of people, and it does impact me, and it also will impact quite a few people in this community. If you have trans friends, if you're not trans yourself and you live in the UK and you know people that are trans, doing things that you can do that make things a little easier, like if you're inviting someone out, check if the establishment is trans friendly, as in can they actually use the bathroom? Because again, for trans men like myself, if they have men and women's bathroom, I can't use that. There has to be a third space, and that sucks, but it means that there are just a lot of places in the UK that I can't go to for food. I couldn't go down the coffee shop to have a catch up with you. If there is a bathroom I can't use, I've got IBS. What if I forget to ask for dairy-free milk? Like, I need a bathroom. And so, yeah, it's like little things like that that you can do of like just checking spaces ahead of time. It can be really tiring to have to call constantly and be like, can I use this space? Can I use this space? Can I use this space? If you're looking out for your trans mates, you call. Cool, check it before you invite them, kind of thing, because otherwise it does put people in an awkward space of being like, I don't know if I can go there. That's a really good shout. Also, just like, give people a bit of grace this week. It's going to be a hard week, and I mean, it's going to be a hard period of time, but like, obviously this week is when we're going to see how businesses react to it, and it could feel, if people, businesses and medical places as well, react to it, and it can be really scary. So just like, being chill with them, being chill with people, be vibey. I think most of you will be. I don't think you need this PSA from me, to be honest. I think most of you will be vibey, but like, yeah, it's a rough week, and so I'll mention it. I'll probably put a little ping in the Discord. Well, not ping, but I'll probably mention the Discord. I don't really want it, like, it's coming into effect tomorrow and Wednesday, like tomorrow to Wednesday. I don't know what time tomorrow is. It might be after my stream tomorrow, but it's coming into effect, I think, late tomorrow, maybe Wednesday. So yeah, it's in the next couple days. Speaking of migraines, oh no, Oh, bless you. I hope you're starting to feel better. Semi-productive day, says Dale. Worked on draw. Oh, nice. Well, good on you. GG's. And Floof, good morning. You have a lovely, lovely look. I'm glad you're feeling better now as well, Ree. Oh, dear Gaz, yeah. Oh, EHRC, yeah, totally there with you. It's a rough one. Wait, so you can't go to places you used to be able to? Yeah, basically. Also, Pearl, good morning, and Panthera Borodar, good morning. A lot of women won't realize you're not a woman, though, and assume you're a man. Yeah, well, I mean, yeah, which is kind of what I'm hoping, which would mean that I can't, as soon as I start to pass as a man, I can't access either space, basically. The TLDR is, if you pass, you can't access anything. Yeah, or legally. I'm sure a lot of trans men are still going to use the men's, and I'm sure a lot of trans women are still going to use the women's, because that's what people have always been doing and no one's noticed. But, like, legally. And for people like me that are a bit more clocky, yeah, I'm going to have to be careful. If you use the cubicle, I don't see an issue. Yeah, I hate turf island sucks. Sucks. Part of my feels like I have to listen to the news more. I mean, I would say to you're safe, like, again, up to you. It's a tricky one, because while it is useful to be informed completely, it's also pretty heavy a lot of the time. I feel like to where you are okay. It's also completely unclear on what it's supposed to mean for intersex people. Yeah, and intersex people, anyone who's non-bi, it's just rough. Beyond that, they just can't access. Yeah. I don't care if you share a public bathroom with male, as long as we have a lock on the door. For example, Victoria Coach Station. Yeah, well, there are a lot of unisex bathrooms, and there's never been an issue. It's making an issue of something that's not there, but it's not just bathrooms. I think that's the thing, is like, I really don't want to reduce it to just bathrooms. Bathrooms is like one of the more obvious ones, but like, again, gynecology clinics, you know, places where people can go get walk-in smear tests, those are all single-sex spaces. And yeah, for any trans man who has not had bottom surgery, you still need to get smear tests. You still need to get those, because you can still get cervical cancer. And so, again, some clinics will probably be chill about it, some might not. You might not be able to access medical care anymore, and it's obviously the bathroom stuff is the one that I think a lot of people talk about, but it's much more widespread than that. It's also a lot of gyms and like other recreational centers. It's a lot of activities and sports centers. It's a lot of stuff. It's not just bathrooms, but bathrooms is the one that I think a lot of people will see most obviously. Let's go trans friends to the bathroom just in case. My hope is that most people won't give a rat's ass and most businesses won't be asked to do extra surveillance. Yes, I'm hopeful as well, and that's how it's going to go. How the heck will people know that you're trans? Yeah, exactly. Unless you're like, again, some people are more obviously trans, and it's like it's personal, isn't it? I am someone who would like to get a little rainbow badge at some point for my bag, but yeah. Also, not good morning, have a lovely look. I'm a trans man, but I just use the easiest accessible bathroom. Yeah, I think if accessible bathrooms are going to be the one where I'm going to aim for, if they're there, I can use that. So if we're going backwards, it is a shame. I think my eyes need a break from glasses, but my prescription is high and I've had it. Oh, bless you. Do you have any time this week you can take a bit of a break? Also, have a lovely look, Dale. Go smear test to my GP. Is that an option elsewhere? So yes, a lot of GPs will do smear tests. It depends on your GP surgery, I think it is, but yes, it does happen. But you also have like clinics and stuff like that. It really depends on where you live. And again, like if you're more rural, you might not have as many options. It's really not bathrooms only. Many SA and DV centers. Yep, also those. Fortunately, a lot of trans individuals who no longer access them. Heck, even things like Girl Guides were single sex and had to disband it as a result. I mean, Parkrun is being sued right now. Parkrun is in legal dispute. Parkrun is just running for fun in the park, and that's in a legal dispute for allowing trans people in. So like, if you can't take part in Parkrun... Never thought about a woman changing to a man. Yeah, that's a good point. And when I saw a thing about a woman refusing to wax man because he was trans, that was a whole issue. Yeah. We do have smear tests here in Australia. Is that an option over there? Home smear tests. I've never heard of that here, Spammy. I'm not sure. I'd have to look into that. I've not heard of that at all. I've heard of like walk-in clinics, and sometimes GPs have them, sometimes like small hospitals. It depends on where you have to go to. Depends on where you live, really. But yeah, no, I've never heard of an at-home one. Pop something in live stream chat in the UK barrister on the matter. From what I recall, the duties fall on service providers. The downside of that is that there are a lot of dicks out there. Yes. So what Crab said is right, and that it could be positive, it could be negative. That's why it's going to be like some clinics might be fine, some clinics might not, because it's a service provider, which means the service provider can be like, I actually don't want to serve trans people, and then you can't use it. But most people hopefully won't do that. but obviously the risk is always there. It's why I'm saying this week, like, if you are following trans people in the UK, if you're friends with someone who's trans in the UK, just be like chill with them, be nice to them, reach out, check if they're doing okay, because we just don't know. And like, because it is based on the service provider, it could be fine, and like everyone is chill and nobody bars trans people. But realistically, I don't think it's going to go quite like that, especially with public opinions and the push for like removing trans people from spaces from big groups. I think a lot of people will cave to the pressure, and yeah, it's scary because we don't know. The weekends are my breaks. I work 10-hour overnight shifts. All fair. You've done a home one. I don't know we have that. I need to check this. Yeah. I'm not even allowed to run. Well, I could run, just not part of park run. But I might be able to. Again, I know park run have been fighting it. They do actually want to make that more accessible, at least in Scotland, for smears. Yeah, that'd be great. But the message never press enter. That's so exciting. It's not your first one. Yee! I mean, it's the whole competing in sport thing. A man who changed a woman is still stronger than a man, so at the end of it's fact, but it's still hard. Well, it's not that. The park run is a casual thing. And like, again, they could just make a category for trans people. It's a casual thing. It's just, park run is meant to encourage people to do exercise once a week. That's it. It's a casual thing. It's not it's not like a high competitive event. Like, sure, people try and beat their own times. You're only trying to beat your time. So again, it's why it's so silly, the park run specifically, because it's not like you're competing against each other. You're competing against your own time, and also they could just make an extra category if they really cared. But like, yeah, it's not that kind of event. Yeah. It's fantastic. Obviously, if anything comes back of a concern, you need to get another one done. Yes, which would make, get like a professional to look. SEDing pissed me off so much because anyone could be a victim of that. It is 100%. Be nice. Hi, Sloth. Yeah, we're talking about, so I don't know if you're aware. It's not going to be a topic for streams this week. It's definitely not going to be a topic tomorrow, but I'm briefly mentioning it now, which is the EHRC. The trans guidelines are coming out this week, where the UK basically bars us from public spaces. Gives the option of any business to bar us from their space. It basically means businesses on a business by business process can decide whether or not they want to let trans people in. Yeah, it's that. So being nice. But you don't have to be nice to me. You specifically can yell at me all you like. My mate's Steve has a friend who has a store Comic Cons, and he's trans male. I never realized, and I met him, I was like, wow. Yeah, but most trans people you wouldn't. They're just chilling. Trans people are just chilling. They're just normal people. Like, the media has really made it out that we are all trying to compete in the Olympics, and we're just not. My God, we're all trying to compete in the Olympics, and we're trying to put women in a ditch. That's all we're doing. That's the goal. No. Like, it's just, most of us are just trying to vibe. Just trying to vibe, you know? Oh dear. We're not actually doing anything. They always use examples of trans women who don't in life. It's very common. Well, yeah, okay. So there's only ever been one trans woman in the Olympics, and she didn't win any medals. Nothing against her, but like the whole idea that trans women are going into the Olympics and stealing people's medals at the professional sports is just not happening. It's not been happening. Trans women were allowed in the Olympics for like 20-some years, right? And they never won a medal. There was only one that ever actually got in to compete. The way that I've heard it described is, first of all, if you're wanting to get into the Olympics, you probably are going to be quite young. Most athletes are like under the age of 30. Not in every sport, but in the majority of sports. Most athletes are young, which means you need to and you have to have been on medical hormone stuff for several years, which means you're going to have to be very young. With the way that it works is you have to be transitioning basically from the same age as anyone goes through puberty to really get into the Olympics, just because of, like, again, as you get older, you get weaker, which means you're not going to be able to compete at that level. And in the entire history of the world, there has been one trans woman who has ever managed to compete at the Olympics, and she didn't win a medal. So the whole idea that trans women are taking away medals from people it's not true. It's not true, and they've been removed, unfortunately, from the Olympics now, but, like, I don't know why. Like, literally only, like, bear in mind, the people that are, like, fit enough to compete at the Olympics are, like, 0.001% of the human population. Trans people are already only 1% of the population, so, like, 0.001% of 1%. It's very rare. It's very rare. And, like, when it happens, it's cool, but it's very rare. Definitely not the issue. Like, the media puts trans women in sports out there as like a way to try and get everyone to be like, well, and this is why trans people shouldn't have rights. It's because look at trans women in sports. It's just not happening. It's just not happening. Like, the reason you hear like about 1 or 2 names specifically is because they are literally the only athletes that they can pull out, because it is so incredibly rare. And even when it does happen, then they've never hit the #1 spot. They're not getting any, not even the 3rd spot as far as Olympics go. They've never hit that. It is literally just a topic people bring up to be like, well, I love trans people, but not this. It's like, you don't, where we are with trans rights in the UK right now, we don't need to hear the but. Like, you can just stop at, I love trans people, full stop. You don't have to bring up sports. Because first of all, it's mostly lies anyway. It's really not real, and you can Google this yourself. How many trans women have been in the Olympics? Go Google it. And 2, or 3 even, I suppose, I don't know, I'm not counting. 3, it's just not the time. It's just not the time. It's like, in the middle of a time where people's rights are being taken away, you don't need to bring it up. You just don't need to bring it up. There is a time and a place. When trans people have the same rights as everyone else in the UK, can access the same times, then maybe we can have a little look at sports or something like that, and like how we can make sure everything's as fair so that everyone can take part. Now is not the time. Now is just not the time. It is not the time in history to be bringing that up, and most of the people that do bring it up are using it in a way to try and remove trans people from any space, not just sports. Sports is like the tip of the iceberg that people use to get like a foot in the door, and then it's everywhere else, which is exactly what we've seen happen in the UK, where they use sports as the tip of the iceberg, and now I can't go get a smear at my local clinic. You know, it's that tip of the iceberg thing. It's not worth it. I mean it with all the respect in the world. If you are in the UK right now, or if you know of trans people, maybe don't bring up sports right now. Maybe just check if everyone's doing okay. Like, there doesn't have to be a but to your support. It can just be like, we support you, you deserve to live a happy and healthy life, full stop. And it doesn't need to be anything further. That is perfect. That's all you need to say. I say this as someone who's a lot of my family and a few friends as well has also done the, well, you know, obviously we chill with you, Jelly, everything's cool. I just don't agree with trans women in sport. And it's like, there doesn't have to be a but. You can just say that you support me. You don't have to put a but in there. You've chosen to. You've chosen to keep going. Just stop. Just stop. Most of it's lies anyway, and I have had to explain it to so many people at this point. I literally was speaking to some family members of like, I shouldn't be an expert in sports, but the amount of people that have come up to me in my private life and been like, but this, I have had to become an expert so that I can explain why this is not true. I have literally got bookmarked sources on my PC so that I can be like, what you're saying is a lie, here is the proof of that. I have literally, like, basically writing like a dissertation with things so that I could be like, this is not the truth. The other thing is, the family members and again the friends who come up to me and they're like, what do you think about it? I'm like, I truly think if you cared about women in sports, you wouldn't be asking an embroidery artist. If you care about women in sports, you will ask the people who do that. Why are you asking me? I'm an embroidery artist. You know I'm an embroidery artist. If you genuinely care, go ask the people that do that. Go ask the people that do blood work. Go ask, what's it called? The blood people. Go ask the blood people. The people that focus on hormones. Go ask them. Why are you asking me? I do embroidery. Frustrating as hell. Frustrating as hell. Dear. Yep. But the arse crack is peeling because I got... Oh no! It has been very hot. Very, very hot. Dear. I've been... you heard. Okay, you heard. Legally impacted transphobia. Yeah! On the trans thing as well, wouldn't that be, apply to people employed, like companies? Yeah, because we don't have the bathrooms to accommodate you, so you can't get hired here. We've already seen that. We don't know how much women's sport is held back by the fact they get fucking... Yeah. If there were any cases of I'll be in the Olympics, my husband would limit me. Oh yeah, I don't. I'm also quite happy just doing like my cheese rolling, and then that's about it. And that's me for sports. Wouldn't it be nice people make decisions on facts? Is an opinion to bring poo bags everywhere, and you find a space where you're not accommodated to shed on the floor. If you treat me like an animal, I'll act like one. So true. Time to start shedding on the floor. There was a bloke called Eddie the Eagle who decided to enter the Olympics and wasn't an athlete back in the day. I remember that story. Yes. Me is new based on that fact. What a world it would be. Is this straw man argument to exclude trans people from public events? It is, yes. And yo, stranger, how are you doing, Zero? Zero, good morning. Also, Zero, do you play Mecha Chameleon? We're playing Mecha Chameleon on Sunday, if you want to join. It's up to you. But we are doing it, but not on Sunday. My butt is available to everyone. Lowest shades. Is it after class? Just feel like I need to bring up women's sports despite never playing my... Yeah, literally, it's that. It's the... First of all, have you ever watched women's sports? Second of all, why are you asking me? I'm an embroidery artist. As someone who grew up in equestrian sports, which is completely gender neutral, the gender split in sports has worried me out, especially... Well, some of them, like, the chess ones are stupid, and, like, yeah, there are some silly ones. Some very silly ones. I don't understand why sports are segregated by sex and not event and weight. I think for some it makes sense, for others it doesn't. Oh dear, are you secretly... I do cheese rolling, Jungle. Just cheese rolling. Stream Mecha Chameleon, we are on Sunday, yes! I've never played it, but I could get it. If you wanna. You can see the chat in the Discord. We have a little private chat, but you should be able to see it because you're a mod, right? Oh dear, I legit forgot my own... Yes, see me after class! Also, Melemony, good morning. Jelly Sport is daggers through bullshit and speed talk. He was show up for it. Yeah, again, I don't really want this to be a topic that continues throughout the week because obviously it's a scary week and I don't want to keep reminding people that it's a scary week. But yeah, it would be weird to not mention it at all considering that it's a big thing happening and it also impacts me and a lot of people here, but me as well as the person who's on screen. I think I know the general idea. Hide and seek camouflage. Yeah, you get to paint yourself. Paint yourself to hide. Yeah. I'm very excited. Me too. How long will you be Mecha Chameleon in? 6 hours. So it will start at the time in the invite, which I think is like 9 a.m. our time. Yeah, 9 a.m. our time. But we'll be going for 6 hours with the idea that people can just join and leave within rounds. So if you need to jump in and out, that's fine. I've never played it, Reen. I'm very excited to. I didn't want to presume the same fact meant I was invited to play rather than a mod. No, it's this Sunday. If you want to join, you get in there. You get in there. Hell yeah. Perfection. Yeah, the idea is people can join and leave as the day goes on, so like there is no pressure to stay the whole 6 hours. It's just a pop in and out kind of thing, because it's done in rounds, right? So easy peasy. So fun. I join you all. I think we probably do have a full lobby right now, Ree, because I think we've got like 15 people. Which might be a bit many, but hopefully they'll be joining throughout the day. But if we get any gaps, I'll let you know. You'd have to ask a few people who make the rules. All segregation stems from fear and lies. It is. It's true. I reckon I can. Weather will be rancid, so I have no real plans. Hell yeah. I feel the context, I jumped on board. Happy to not continue it for further chatting. No, you're fine. No. You're all good. You're all good. I just don't want the conversation to continue over the week. So it's the, I'll find a TLDR. How can I TLDR this? In the UK jungle, tomorrow, I think later on tomorrow, but tomorrow, the new EHRC guidance is coming in, which is basically, it's not great. It means that business by facility by facility, they can decide if trans people are allowed to access the space, which means if, for example, for one example, if a coffee shop has a transphobic owner, they can say trans people can't access our coffee shop. And also, which is not great, but on the more malicious side of things, it means clinics can also say that trans people can't access healthcare and stuff like that. It means any single sex space, like again, gynecology clinics, means that I won't be able to access it as a trans man, even though I haven't had bottom surgery. It's stuff like that. And again, not everyone, because clinic by clinic, they can make that rule. So like the one near me might be like, it's fine, we will accept trans people. But it's a scary week because we just don't know because it's going to be business by business by business. It could be fine or it could be awful. Unfortunately, in the UK, it's generally a pretty anti-trans rhetoric going in the media, which means there are probably a lot of businesses that will just bow to the pressure and be like, it's not worth keeping trans people here if it's going to cause controversy. Yeah, it's a scary week for us. And that's kind of happening tomorrow. It's tomorrow into Wednesday. Ah, dear. But, so yeah, I mention it because obviously it affects me, it affects a lot of people here, but it's not something I want to have the whole week be about. In fact, tomorrow I'm kind of hoping to, like, pick up some snacks and have, like, a really chill, vibey day with everyone, where we're just gonna have nice snacks. I want to bring Welsh cakes, I want to bring all that good stuff, and just kind of vibe with everyone. Honestly, already pissed off at you because I know you're going to be annoyingly good at it. I don't think so. So I appreciate. We are playing with Feral though. So listen, I don't think I'm going to be that good at it, but we have people that do like hyperrealism joining us, and I think they're going to be really good at it. I finished my semester in post-grad studies, got a brief Oh, nice. Is that stuff not covered by broader administration? No, it's not. That is exactly what's changing, Zero, is that it is going to be on a case-by-case basis. The other thing that's happened in the last month also, well, it's probably taken longer than that, but it's become more prominent, is that there are now charities that very specifically fund legal cases against trans people in the UK. And so what's happened is it's being done on a business-by-business basis as far as if trans people are allowed to access a space. And if trans people try and protest it, there is a huge fund to one side to fight us in court. Yeah. They've literally like charities now, unfortunately, in the UK that are specifically pools of money for people to fight us in court. They've let us down! How you doing, Mason? Good morning. Oh, dear. Goodbye. Oh, no. Oh, dear. So, yeah, we're going to bring Welsh cakes to stream. This fixes everything. I want to try Welsh cakes. Yeah, they're very nice. They're good. I like a Welsh cake. Sloth had Bueno ones or something the other day. I need to track down where Sloth's getting his Welsh cakes, because we don't have Bueno Welsh cakes here. Oh dear. Why don't they just make it so all gender spaces are changed to sex spaces instead? So there's no... Well, why do they have to change it at all? Because genuinely there was no issues. The thing is, there's been no problems. Sorry, my voice breaking. There's been no problems. So I don't know. I don't know why they're changing it stuff. No, you're fine. It was perfect timing. I want Welsh cakes. I want more. Jesus, the phobes are scary organized. I just press the buttons. I just see the shiny buttons. Do you have any left? Is that it? Have you used all your points? You're bankrupt. Yeah. No, don't waste your time. But I want to try them. Also, yeah, Amnesty International is no longer on our side either. Oh dear. So it's okay. So what I've decided to do is just have a really nice week. I'm gonna fill my house with snacks. I'm gonna share them with you visually, and we're gonna have like a nice week. Because I think, honestly, I'm not a smart person. I can't sort these problems. What I can do is have a really happy week on the internet. And we're actually gonna have 2 happy weeks on the internet. Because I've planned things. Because it's like, you know what? If the world's going to shit, we're gonna have a nice time. And so we're gonna have lots of snacks. We're gonna have lots of cool cakes, Welsh cakes. I'm hoping to pick up some Welsh cakes. We have Mecha Chameleon over the weekend. We're celebrating being a Twitch partner, and we're also celebrating with friends playing games. Next week, I can't tell you exactly what I'm doing, but I'm going to a streamer event where I am petting animals, and I'm going to take loads of pictures, and I'm going to share them with all of you. And you're going to see, and videos as well, so I can share all of the... I'm actually doing an influencer event, and the influencer event is to pet animals. I'm so excited. Yes, and going out for some fancy food. I also had some friends from like way in the past, like pre-pandemic friends, like friends I just haven't seen for a really long time, reach out to me and be like, do you want to meet up for food and like catch up over the last 6 years? And I was like, yeah, I do. And I mentioned, I was like, just as a heads up, I've like changed my name, I've come out, all that. And they were like, good, excellent, fantastic. And I was really nervous because I actually share a name with one of the people in this group chat. It's fine, I'm now Ashley too. Everything is good. Everything worked out well because most people are chill and vibey and aren't weird about all this kind of stuff, even if you share their name. Thank you for blue. I appreciate it. I couldn't tell you what flavor it was. Just sweetness. It is so true and real. I'm not smart, but I can have a really nice time on the internet. Usually means one group has their ego threatened by inclusivity and aim to make a rule to keep people out rather than accepting they can't always be first. Yeah. I don't have the energy to bake these days. I also don't want to bake, but I will buy from a bakery, from a nice bakery or something like that. Maybe I'll get a big pancake just to piss off Sloth. Am I supposed to buy a sausage roll at the bakery without knowing the customer's genitals? So true. So true. Good, so I can learn what Welsh cakes are. Be seeing on the stream? Yes, you can! It's the job of the masses to correct it. But Jelly, as a trans man, doesn't that mean that you... I wish I knew the answers. Where was my invite? To the animal petting? Listen, next time. They told me I could only bring my one person, like, which is like a cameraman or like someone to film me, so obviously I'm bringing Shiny. But if I get to go again, listen. I embroidered the embroidered stop motion. Thank you. Yeah. Oh nope, this side. I think he turned out really good. I just had pancakes. Heck, now I want tiramisu. Tiramisu's a good shout as well. That's one of my favorite desserts. You get tiramisu, Welsh cakes, pancakes. Maybe I'll get a fancy donut. You know, just nice snacks, and we're gonna have like a nice vibey time this week. We're gonna do embroidery. We're gonna have fun. And I think, well, that's probably the best that I can do. That's the best that I can do at this point. Is just like thrive. We will be celebrating being partner though. There you go. Celebrating thriving and partner. There you go. I forgot to celebrate last year, but this year I remembered last week. You have to get the pancake. I do, yeah. You know what? I'll talk to Shiny later and be like, do you mind if we take a nip down the bakery? Mini muffins are good. I would love to be able to make mini muffins. I would love to be able to make them. Also, we're going to start getting some crafts done. Coffee cake. Coffee cake, carrot cake. Those are like my flavors of cake. Also, yesterday I did the cool S as a guitar. It looks really cool. 2 seconds. Look at this. Cool S as a guitar. Banoffee pie. Oh my god, I don't know if Banoffee would feel about that. Mini muffins aren't hard. I just don't think we have the tray for them. But if we get a tray for them, we could. All you need are the tin. Yeah, it's just we need the tins. Damn. It's so cool. Cinnamon bun. Oh, cinnamon buns are really good as well. For half a second, my brain went, hey, I have that mug too before. Oh my god, wait, we're matching, we both got the same mug? Wild, how did that happen? That is quite funny though. But yeah, no, we got the cool S. I also did some Starry Side trinket stuff here on all the graffiti. I need to get Starry's name graffitied in, but I got some Starry Side there. And then, yeah. But today's prompt is that we have to draw our cadet playing the guitar. He doesn't have any hands. But I've used his hand tail. Well, he has arms. No, he doesn't have arms. He has a hand. It's on the end of his tail. So I'm using his ear to strum and his other hand here because he wasn't built for guitar, bless him. He was not built for playing this instrument. But it's okay. We'll have silly fun with it. Cream cheese. I love cream cheese icing or cream cheese filling and stuff like that. Cheesecake filling, anything like that. I had the other day a cheesecake filled donut, and that was, it was very decadent. It was so good though. It was a apple and blackcurrant cheesecake donut. So it was like the inside of the donut was filled with cheesecake and like apple and blackcurrant jam, and then it had some more apple and blackcurrants on the top. Yeah. Oh, it was so good. It was so good. It was such a good donut. Oh dear. Unfortunately, it was like a limited edition, so I can't have another one unless they decide to do it again. But oh, also, that's the other thing that's happening next week. We also have announcements next week. I know what people probably already know what we're going to announce, but next week is also the week where we announce a big event coming up in October. What could it be? Who knows? So yeah, we've got good things coming up the next couple of weeks. We've got animal petting, we have Mecha Chameleon, we have lots of embroideries, we're going to have lots of cakes over the week, and then we've also got a big announcement next week as well. Yes, yeah. So it's going to be a good couple of weeks where we're mainly just going to be focusing on, you know, the celebrations. And we have a lot to celebrate. But yeah, should be good. Should be good. I am excited. Hell yeah. There we go. Does he play slide guitar? Oh, well, he has fingers on. He has his tail with hand on the end of it, so he can do stuff like this, but then he can only strum. Oh, the same here. The tang of cheesecake, an apple blackcurrant cheesecake donut oolong, apple blackcurrant cheesecake donut. Yeah. So like, it was also a very large donut. I almost couldn't eat it in one sitting because it was so big. I mean, I don't have the biggest sweet tooth anyway, to be fair, but like also this donut was big. Big donut. Very full. Sounds amazing. It was. It's Sloptober, right? Where you're no, I would never engage in Sloptober. Ew. Oh dear. Absolutely not. No, it's gonna be way cooler than that. Way cooler, and everyone says so. Oh dear. Also, because I got my, not that this was for anything in particular, but because I got this tattoo now, because actually I don't know if you've seen it, I got my Boobtober tattoo for 50,000 raised for Boobtober, but we're only like, what, 30,000 and something away from 100k, which means there might be another tattoo on the horizon depending on how well we do this year. Oh, donuts, I also do. Apple blackcurrant cheesecake donut, what a katamari of donut. It was so good though. I'm making croissants from scratch. Ooh, yeah, that with laminating is when you like roll the batter, fold and roll and fold and roll, right? 100k, screw me, that's legit amazing. In it. Yeah, also thank you for the hydrate. Also, we can do a bit of a stretch. We've not done anything yet, but I can stretch anyway. Floptober streamed all 3 minutes long, type prompt and sign off. No. Fold and roll. Is it warm where you are? Because I feel like here, I could not imagine making pastry at this time of year, just because of how hot it is. I do also have very warm hands, which I know warm hands are not good for pastry because it melts the butter, but like, it would have to be going back into the fridge every few seconds, I feel like. It'd be like, ugh, every few seconds. Hello, watching stream from the airport. Oh my God, are we gonna be on an airplane? Good morning, Schmifty, how are you doing? I hope the rest of your travel has been going really well for you. Oh dear, I drew a cool S guitar, and now I'm drawing Otto playing a cool S guitar. It is, but I'm just eating it myself, so heck it, I don't care that much. That's so fair. That's so fair. Stretch, don't be the bum like Dale, who's definitely not lying enough. Me, before stream with my ice pack. Dale. Oh no, we're more similar than you think. It's like slowly heating up over there, so I've got it to one side because it's wet. Sick. The coolest S in my childhood, yeah. They were like, make a legendary guitar, and I was like, I got this. It's gotta be the cool S. It said warm hands, my brain started singing warm hands. The red wine too. Twin, yeah. I wasn't even doing embroidery yesterday. Like, I was just leaning on it badly last night, I think. Travel been's good so far. It's been so chill. Yeah, like, for different reasons, but, like, we always split up our journey when we can. It's mostly to make things as comfortable as possible for me, because I still get very regular migraines, and so, naturally with migraines, it makes traveling hard. It makes traveling hard when you're like in the middle of having a migraine, right? So we always basically split traveling up these days, and it has actually been such a blessing in disguise. Because yes, like it does mean it takes us longer to get from A to B, but like first of all, not by that much, not by a lot, and second, it means that we kind of just get to vibe and like not like we get to somewhere, we stay at a hotel overnight, and then we travel again the next day. So there's like no rushing. We don't have to worry about like big delays or anything like that. And yeah, although I forgot that airports have the largest concentration. I forgot that airports have the largest concentration of adults who were born this morning. It's so true. Oh dear. So true. Oh dear, where are their brain cells? Where have they left them? Oh dear, why can they not access them in the airport? Oh no, oh no. I was making a dowel cutter cut through too thick wood and it didn't stretch. Oh no, oh no. Yeah, I think I just leant on it weirdly. It was like not as I went to sleep, it was like before I went to sleep. I think I was just leaning on it badly, and my body has decided to remind me that I am not as young as I once was, and I feel it. Because I've been doing really well otherwise. You know, I've been doing my exercises. I literally did them yesterday, like the full set, but I've been doing them most days, and I've been doing shorter embroideries. I've been taking breaks. I feel like I've been really good, and then I like sat stupid for a minute. My body's like, I'll remember this. I'll remember that you sat stupid for a minute. Oh dear. At your age, I don't know if you should be doing that, Jelly. It's like, I don't. Let me sit stupid. I was made to sit stupid. Okay, so we need like this. I'm trying to get it so that there's not too many small lines that don't fit in anywhere, because that's how you kind of do embroidery. But yeah, he's in a bit of a weird position because yeah, he doesn't have hands. He's no hands. Oh dear. Also, Nat Borodar. Good morning. I hope you're doing well. I hope things are going good for you. Shifty's making me cackle. Have you seen those chairs? Yes, I have. Yeah, literally. I think I saw them this weekend or something. Like very, very, very recently, actually. I saw the bisexual chairs, which allow you to sit silly. And I was like, that'd be so good because so often these days I'm finding that I'm sitting on my own feet. That's the big one for me, is I can't stop sitting on my own feet. And it's not an ideal situation. It hurts after like a very short period of time, and it's probably not good for me, but I keep doing it nonetheless. And yeah, I saw the chairs for it, and I was like, oh, damn, that is, I am the target market of this. You got me. You got me. This would be so good for me, actually. There we go. Put that there, and then cool. And then we need the tail, which I have going up this side of the art, like so, and then maybe put that there, and then we have the bangly bracelet thing, like there, and then Otto in himself is kind of, that's probably dark in there actually, is kind of like leaning back here. So we can do that, and then we can get his little belly in. There we go. Does that read? I don't think it's awful. It's kind of hard because he doesn't have hands. So playing the guitar is not ideal for him. I think that reads though. I think you can kind of see what I'm doing. Maybe with the colors it'll be more obvious. I need to give it a second just to dry as well. So we're gonna do our general self-care stuff of moisturizing our hands. Get one last laugh before you leave the UK. Look at them. I genuinely am like so tempted just to pin that, but I'm like, I don't know if I just want to have the whole conversation be about like airports, but like the temptation is there. Yes, I perch. Yeah, literally, I can't show you because I'm not wearing socks right now, but like I am sat on my left foot, and then I have my right foot like, I guess I'm sat like in like the Zen kind of pose. I'm not crossing my legs, but I have my right leg over the top of my left leg, and like my foot is in my hip, you know? Yeah, like the Zen kind of pose. Do it, I'm tempted. I sit like this, and my left foot is going to die. Like, it's going to die. I know it's going to happen. I'm sat on it, so it's bound to happen. And yet, I have not moved. I'm still here sitting on it. All right, time to do our self-care. A little bit of self-care first thing in the morning. Dippy our fingers in here. Dippy our thumb in there. We're starting to make a little dent in it. Not that you can really see it, but you know. I've been using this all year, by the way. I'm using it every day doing chroma core. I use it regularly outside of chroma core. That's how much I've used. I'm gonna have this for the rest of my life. This is gonna end up being in my will. Whatever is left in this pot. Alright, leave that to sit in for a second. Rub my hands like a fly. And then we can erase this once it's had a moment to dry. And then it should be good. I do actually have a lot of the colors out that I need because I haven't put the threads away from yesterday, and I did this guitar yesterday. Yeah, I also want to... Oh, that's a thing that I should do. I do want to... Okay, I want to use this fabric, but I don't want to get any of the snowflakes into it. Oh, I need to... I don't want to get the snowflakes into it, but I want the little... Because it's got like a little gold fleck confetti in it. So what I want to do is... I want to line it up so that the gold fleck bits are in the spaces in between. But then because I've used this, I will have to paint some white over the eyes where Otto's eyes are and mouth are, just so that I don't have to embroider those bits because it will look weird. So yes, I will probably slightly paint the fabric as well. On that note, it's time for me to mute. Yeah, I'm distracting? No, impossible. That's a lie. It's because I want to take my headphones off. Oh, that's fair. That's more fair. I don't think I'm in the least bit distracting. I haven't talked about anything distracting this morning yet. Oh, dear, no, you're fine. Go look after yourself, Sloth. Good luck with work. I need to get a new eraser at some point. I actually dislike this eraser. I don't know what it just... It's just not very good. It's just not very good. Like, it does erase things, but it picks up so much of the gunk, and then it spreads the gunk so much. I don't know. It's not that great as far as erasers go. I've had it for a long time, and I like it that it's like both. It's got like the pencil sharpener as well. I just don't like it. I don't like it that much. Definitely not distracting. Also, Stroobs, good morning. How you doing? I hope you're doing good. Eraser, I hardly know her. You're so right. On a scale of 1 to 10, how funny do you find queefs? Do you know someone got banned on Twitch for queefing? Were you on Twitch at the point where... Were you here at Queefgate? Do you remember the person who got banned on Twitch for queefing? Queefs are funny. Queefs are funny. I have been on the side of queefing is hilarious. No. I realize that other people might not have been here when the person that got banned for queefing. Twitch history, but only like 5 years old Twitch history. There was a woman who, she was like, I can queef on command. And people in her chat was like, no you can't. And she was like, yes I can queef on command. Pay me 100 bits and I'll queef. And someone paid her 100 bits so she queefed into the mic. The thing is, because she accepted money, I think, to do it, I believe, sorry, if I've got any of the facts wrong here, please yell at me. Because she accepted money to do the queef, basically it was kind of like almost fetish kind of content in that, like, you paid her to do something, she done it into the money, you know? There was basically that's kind of what she got done on, but most of the internet were just like, but queefing funny. But it funny though, it was clearly funny, but because, again, it kind of set the, like, well, is it fetish if you're doing it for money? Like, I don't know. I would argue that queefing is hilarious. I think queefing's really funny, and I think that should have been allowed, but like, oh yeah, it was a temp ban. But it got like a lot of discussions on the internet of like people, well, because first of all, I feel like queefing is not just massively discussed in any way. So like a lot of the opinions at the time were like, ew, that's gross. And it's like, all right, mate. Like it's a thing that a lot of people will have happen. It's fine. It might not be your cup of tea, but it's not that deep. But then also people being like, she deserved it because of it being like fetishy. And it's like, I could see where that argument would come from as far as like accepting money to do it. But I do think the context was that it was really funny. Your Honor, though, the context, I think it funny. But Your Honor, it was really funny. Still against TOS. Technically not allowed to charge for showing parts of your body. Yeah, because it counts as like fetish stuff. Yeah, I think that's where that rule kind of came from though, Irving, because I feel like it wasn't a big rule before, but it was like much more known after. I don't know if it was a rule before, people just didn't know about it, but like I feel like that event made it like, yeah. New interest lifted something. Yeah, that we talked about that the other day, Irvin. Yeah. Conversation we're having when you first found you. Queefing is funny. I stand by it. I feel like I have no idea what the thing they did was. I've never... Queefing is vagina fart. So it's when air gets into vagina and then comes out and goes... That's a queef. And I think it's just funny. I don't think people should be arrested for objectively funny crimes. It might be only 20 jokes as a regular viewer in 2022. It's spelling air from vag, which makes sound. It goes and then that's queef. But again, I think it's funny. I don't think people should be arrested if the crime is funny. Like that, no one was hurt. It was just funny. Your Honor. But yeah, it got a lot of people like up in arms about it. Yeah, my stance is the same that it was all those years ago, which is like, I just think it's kind of funny. I just think it's funny. I just think it's a little bit of silly fun. I can understand why Twitch doesn't want to encourage it, because it could definitely be taken advantage of as far as like creating fetish content. But do I think that this particular person was creating fetish content? No. I think they were just queefing into their mic for funsies. Oh dear. Yep. Okay, well, I learned something new today. There is never a dull moment in the chat. I learned so much I didn't know already. I'm sorry this Monday morning that we taught you about queefing. Specifically the term to queef. I do worry if someone's like learning English via this stream. I'm like, I feel like you're not learning good things. Oh dear. Also, sir, good morning, how are you doing? I hope you're doing well. And mistress, how are you both doing? I hope things are going well for you. Joined us during the queef conversation. Alright, I'm just gonna let that dry again. I just thickened up some of those lines before we trace it across, but that is our little patch idea for the day. There he is. He vibing. It's gonna have strings, but there's no reason for me to put the guitar strings in because I'll add them later as actual strings. Yes. How much you want to know though? Yeah, gave it an interesting point. One would think I should have known this at some point as a year 8 secondary school teacher. Well, now if anyone says queef, you know what they're talking about. I saw my color type in chat and I was like, I didn't type. It's suck. Oh dear. Also, speaking of seeing, I'm gonna put my glasses on. I'm gonna choose seeing today. I'm gonna choose to be able to see. It is a choice. Really long question. Could you use actual guitar strings? They'd be too thick for these embroideries, and also, I would say no. So, I want to wear this as a jacket outside, Oolong. If I was to use guitar strings, they would rust if they got wet and stuff like that. So it would mean that, like, yeah, it would damage the jacket going. It would be too thick for the design, but also just from like a wear and tear kind of perspective, I don't want that. Yeah. Went to make a cup of tea, came back to queef talk, and it's okay, you've missed nothing. They're working in Mavani's update. Oh, good luck with your slideshow. That's slightly different, just a little bit. Right, good luck with your flight. I hope it goes good. I hope the airport is chill. I hope the humans are chill. Completely forgot about Ruster. Yeah, that would be my concern. Also, Jenna, good morning. Welcome on in. I've been doing well. Good time zone. Good time zone. We're doing an embroidery a day every single day. We're on day 19. I've just been, like, this was one we've already done. This is one we've already done. This is today's one. That's a big streak. Thank you for the 120 streak. That's very kind of you. Good morning, Fox, sir. And Oolong, thank you for the 20 streaks. Everyone's naked. It's Monday and everyone's naked. Thank you for the 20 stream streak as well. I'll go. Hope you. No, you're fine. You can stay. You can stay as long as you like. If you want to talk about queefs, you can stay as long as you like. Oh dear. You're all good. You're all good. Oh dear. Also, the VHS screen shot for Queef Cop. Queef Cop. What are they policing in Queef Cop? I have curiosity. Let me bring this out. Yeah, have a lovely flight, Shimifty. I hope it goes good. And I'm gonna bring out my light box. Queef Cop sounds like an incredible TV show. I need to know what they're policing. I never questioned it. I just accepted it. But what are they policing? I need to know. You can't bring up Queef Cop and then not even tell me what they do. What do they do? I think it's still a little bit moist, but that's okay. Yeah, we're still being very careful of the old fingertips, making sure they are chill and not in danger. Chill and not in danger. I just don't want to rip off my fingers, you know? There we go. They're looking okay. They look okay. I will say, actually, my left hand is doing worse, and that's just from me being stupid. I keep catching it in things. I caught it this morning. I got myself like a little like paper cut style on the front of my finger. This hand is struggling, and it's not even the hand that I'm using. Sometimes the flaps of justice let out more than just air. What? No way. If you made that up, impressive. If that's actually the blurb, the hell? So silly. Oh god. Alright. Again, I know this is Christmas fabric. I don't actually want the snowflakes. I just want the speckledy bit in between. So yeah, we're gonna trace our design on, and I'm gonna try and make it so that the way that we trace it covers as many of the snowflakes as possible. Yes. I think we should be able to do that. Oh, actually, let's... If I do that there... If we have that, we should be good at covering it. Yeah, we'll give that a go. I just want this speckledy. Just apply for Netflix, you should. That was an excellent blurb. You got me, you got me. Alright. Let's get this around here. And then... Okay. Yeah, I just want that little speckle. I just don't want the Christmas. It shouldn't be too difficult to trace our design over though, because it's still like a relatively light fabric. The only other thing that I am going to need to do is I'm going to need to paint white behind the eyes, just to make sure that we don't have speckles in the eyes, because as cute as that might be, it's not quite the vibe we're going for. Alright. That'll be nice to work on a square patch, because the last few patches have all been quite unusual shaped. It's been a minute since we did just a square one, which I know sounds like a little boring, but I don't know, I kind of vibe it. Kind of vibe it, alright. That... Sorry, I'm just trying to angle it so that... Okay, that should be good. None of the snowflakes will show... Actually... Yeah, no, we still need to paint the white for the eyes, but none of the snowflakes will show if we do it at this exact angle. Sorry as well, I know it's like a little bit unclear for you. I'm just gonna trace the art that we just drew onto this fabric, and then once I turn the light box off, you should see it just fine. Oh. Actually, I might need to go up a little bit. Have it more like there. Yes. Like so. Okay, okay. Cool. Just do it up a little bit further, that's fine, it's fine, it's fine. No harm, no harm. Alright, let's get his little face. Actually, no, we'll do the outside of the box. Because that way, if I move too much, it's really easy to move it back. Yeah, I just thought the speckledy would kind of look like confetti. And like, if he's doing like a big old guitar solo, I feel like that makes sense. I'm thinking a spy show on our gang and it's I must act creepily poot. I am now safe. Batman theme plays, for instance, it's da na 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 and then poot sounds. Oh dear. See what I mean? First of all, it's just a normal bodily function. But also, with the right people, it's funny. Kind of like farting. It's funny with the right people. Oh dear. It's just funny. It's just silly. Silly bodily function things. Alright. There we go, get that in there, get that in there. I feel like I haven't heard them doing any of the work outside. I wonder if they finished. Maybe, because I feel like they must not have had that much to do. Because it's been so dry. But I haven't heard them, like... I guess the aircon does kind of mask it a little bit, but I haven't heard them, like, whiz up any stuff over there. And for context, they're doing some forest maintenance outside the house. Or they were doing forest maintenance outside the house, I should say. They might not still be doing it, but they were doing it. But it's been so dry here the last, like, well, couple months. It's been so dry that everything, like the grass and everything out there is kind of dead. So it was kind of surprising that they were there. Because everything's dead. Like, what? There's not really anything to cut down. Or trim. I can only assume they were contracted ahead of time to be like, on this day in August, you will go to this area and trim. And it probably was contracted before the heat wave started and everything, but yeah. It just feels like there's nothing to cut. Okay, we got this, and then this, and then... Oh. Okay, and then we need to get the bit of the top in, which is a little bit more difficult because the big snowflakes there. But we can do it. We can do it. I can see enough of it that I can trace over. And again, once the light is off, this will be fine. there. There we go. And the bridge. Okay. Is there anything else I need to put on? I can put that on there. Put that on there. And then maybe those two little bits. Is that everything? Oh. Except for Otto himself. Yes. There you go. So, again, it's not perfect, but you can see the design well enough there where we can work it out. The only thing I want to do now is just paint a little bit of white behind the eyes, because I don't personally love embroidering white for the eyes. I don't think it looks so good. I love how mature. We are so mature. So mature. We're 18 plus stream. Strong gust of wind. Is it a fan on a high setting? Look at Squeeb Cop. Okay, now Twitch doesn't ask me if I want to send. Did Twitch be like, do you actually want to send this? Irvin, would you actually like to send that? Have you considered your options? You don't have to send that message. Would you like to? There we go. I think that's going to be a really cool patch. Let me just get that white in. Oh, actually, would you like to see a paint pull? Because I think I've like built up enough paint that it should at this point be like pullable. Let's see. Let's see, shall we? So this is fabric paint. Fabric paint is really gooey, which I got a good amount, but it got stuck there. It means if you thicken it up a little bit by doing like a few layers of it, which should I wash my palette more often? Probably. But if you do that, it kind of just sticks to itself, almost like blue tack. Yeah. Very cool. So you don't have to really like wash them. You can kind of just make like a little gooey ball of paint. Like there's my little gooey ball. Very cool. I'll see if I can get any of the other ones. I feel like maybe it's not actually built up enough. Oh, that one's actually alright. It's so close to a satisfying pull, but not quite. Eh. So close. No cigar. Okay. Wiggle these together. There you go. I don't know if there's enough in these ones, to be quite honest. Oh no, I say that. I speak a lie. That wasn't too bad. Morning, how you doing, Feral? I started using cling wrap on my palettes to clean them. That's so fair. Luckily with fabric paint, it is just like, it's like goo. It's like goo, so if you can get in there, you can kind of just, I don't know, like pull it off. Very forgiving on the paint palettes. It's just easier when you have a couple of layers on it. Like if you have a very thin layer, it's a bit wispy, so it's harder to get it off. Not impossible, but like takes a little bit more work. That's not bad. Not bad. All right. There's our little goo. It was the wording because of the DC track. Yeah, it must be. Not the first time, it will not be the last time. It trips me by message like, I don't know, mate. You sure about that one? There's my little goo ball. It looks like all the gum that would be under your school desk. All of it. Alright. I really don't need that much, so just a tiny bit. There you go. A teeny tiny bit, because it really is just for the whites of the eyes and maybe the teeth. There we go. And because this is fabric paint, this particular fabric paint, I will set later. So the blue that I've drawn on to do like the design, that is the Friction pen, which will go away with heat. The fabric paint also sets with heat. So basically at the end of this piece, I will just iron it and all the pen will disappear and the paint will affix basically. So it doesn't even add a step. Everything just gets done at the same time. Which is nice. This might require 2 layers, but that's not really a big issue. I actually don't need to do the teeth either. The teeth can be a slightly darker color, because Otto's not really meant to have like white teeth. It might require a couple layers just to make sure the spots are well covered. But layer 1. Not how much it shows up. You can kind of see it. Like, yeah, there you go. You can see that. Alright. Let it dry for a sec. Do a second line, and then, yeah, we're good. We can start embroidering. Hell yeah. Very nice, very nice. It's been a while. The one that gets me, and it gets me a lot, I get caught in Twitch chats with this one all the time. It's vernacular, right? Like, the common things that you say. A really common one for me is like, I'm just gonna nip to the shops, or I'm just gonna nip out, stuff like that. Nip. If you put nip in someone's channel, it automatically assumes you're talking about nipple. The amount of times I've raided someone and they've been like, I'm just gonna nip into lurk just so I can grab some food, and then it's like, are you sure you want to say that? And I'm like, what is it calling me out on? Why am I not allowed to say that I'm nipping into lurk? Nipples. Nipples is why. Nip. Oh dear. I understand. Like, I get it. I get why nip would get caught in the Twitch censors. But yeah, that one out of everything on Twitch is probably what has got me the most. It's me being like, I need to nip into lurk, and then I get bonked. It's like, ah. I've gotten a bit better at it over the years. I could really use just a spot of white over that. There we go. There you are. Okay. That should be good. I do have some paint water here. It's pink. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I was doing other things. Don't worry about it. I will fix my water at some point, but for now, that will just clean my brush off. There was like barely anything on it anyway. Free the nip. Yeah, please free the nip. I need to be able to say nip so I can tell people that I'm nipping into lurk. Please. Very specific. I'm nipping into lurk. For the longest time when I was talking about baking, automatically decided to do pound cake. No pound cake for you. Oh, good. Probably they get language specific order, but yeah, probably. Also, I think you're probably cold enough for now. Do we want to do some threads? So the threads for the guitar, I actually already have them to one side because I did a guitar yesterday, which is this one, and this one for the base of the guitar. The body had these ones around the side, which are both here, and then the top bit was this. Oh god, not this. This. So like those are the guitar colors, all good. I don't think any of the other colors will show up. Then we just need the auto colors, which I know this one's an auto color, but the rest of these are not. So we need those colors for the guitar. I'm gonna put those to one side. And then we need this one for auto, and then we need to get the rest of the auto colors out. Actually, this is relatively easy because the color palettes have already been decided. I just have to use the same ones that I've already been using. Also, the little confetti is gonna look so cute. Oh, they're like he's playing a little concert. Adorable. The thing is, Otto is only like one Apple tool, so if he was playing a concert, he'd be so small, the tiniest concert. Just a little guy, this little concert. This is the DMC for Otto's. There you go. We'll put it here so you can see what I'm doing. This is fur. This is the other fur. And then we need any of these colors. Actually, I have a picture of him here. No, I think is the answer. I haven't given eyebrows. He's not gonna have eyebrows right now. Well, maybe he should have eyebrows though. Shall I give my boy eyebrows? Maybe. They don't have to be attached to him. He's a little cartoon fella. You can have them there. Yeah. Sure. The eyebrow color is over there, so that's fine. The only thing I want to add is like, oh, we already have an orange over there though. We'll just use that. Okay. That's good. Yes, we've already got those colors. So, just the blues, right? Do I put anything right here? Yes. Oh dear. That's surprising. It's true as a name pound cake is typically more used in American vernacular. Yeah, like we have like very similar to pound cake, but we don't really have pound cake here. At least where I live. In rural Wales. You see it from time to time. It's not like I never see it. Just like not a lot. This one's basically the ear color, and then the other ear color is like this one, isn't it? Yeah. Those are the ear colors. Good. And then we need a yellow. We don't have a yellow over there. We'll use a different yellow though, because I think it was more like this yellow, which is different to the other ones. That's good. We use that yellow. Was there anything else I needed? Oh, the neon green I've got over there for the eyes. The blue for the hand. Oh, I kind of already have the blue. Sort of. It's a slightly different blue though. Like, what did I use for the blue for that one? Because honestly, that might do it. I used the really bright blue, didn't I? That might separate it nicely. Or I could use a lighter blue. I think I used this and this for like highlights, lowlights. I am tempted to maybe alter the guitar slightly. The blue looks good, don't get me wrong, but with Otto having the blue, like that's going to be very much blue back to back. Might be worth maybe doing like Otto's hand and like these blues. And then doing this side of the guitar in like a purple or something like that. A color that I haven't used. Maybe a dark brown would actually look nice with this color palette. Yeah, I can see that. Alright, we need to put some stuff away though, first of all, because we've still got just random threads on the desk. Let's get these out of here. Yeah, we'll do a brown. We'll do a light brown and a dark brown. We got this one. And this one? Wait, this one or this one? No, that's probably a bit similar. Those a bit similar. Yeah, there we go. Light brown, dark brown. Yeah, that'd be nice. And then okay. I don't know what outline color we're doing. Probably black, to be honest, which is a bit boring, but yeah. We got a lot of colors. Right, maybe that's one reason they have it used for a phrase over there as well. I really want an Otto plushie. I kind of want to make an Otto plushie as well. Also, Zalods, good morning. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. This is like, well, not including the fact that we've done like a little animation of him. We've done a lot of Otto art so far, even on this, because we've got like in the top corner over here, we've got like the ultra omega version of Otto with all of the extra hands, and then we've also got Otto's album cover, and now we're going to do another square of Otto, which I think is going to go on this side. I think all the Otto stuff I'm just going to have like up here maybe. Yeah. Maybe? I don't know. I have a lot of Ottos, and I also have other patches that I've not put anywhere yet. But yeah, I have like little Otto corner up here. He's looking really good. I like him with his different hand colors. But yeah, this one's going to be an action shot. I also just wanted to do a square one, because it's been a minute. Like again, we did this one, and then I did this one. No, not that one. This one. And then the other two that I haven't attached yet are also both unusual shaped, because we have the big one for Andre, and then Forg. I don't know where this one's going. There's a part of me that's like, just put it over the pocket, but I don't know. I don't know. Because it's kind of a big one, and it can't really go on the back. It's a little bit big for the sleeves. I guess actually no, it might not be too big for the sleeves. I might be able to put it on the back of a sleeve maybe. Yeah, it could fit there pretty good. I just don't know if I love that because they're all facing the same direction then. I could maybe fit it there though. You know, actually that's kind of good. Sewing stuff on the sleeves really sucks, by the way, because it's really hard to get to the other side, because you obviously have to sew it in. You basically have to have your hand up the sleeve the whole time. Audemars just gets things wrong. It does. It does. The little choo-choo, oh, whatever you did matched up perfectly. Did it actually? Hell yeah. Very cool. My brain is not making plans of how I would crochet an Otto. I mean, it'd be a circle with a circle. some fluff around the collar, a tail. You could probably put the tail around an armature wire if you really wanted to pose him, right? The ears are like, they'd also probably want to be on an armature wire so you could pose them. Quick question. I saw how you do the seams and patches. How do you actually attach this stitching to the jacket? Do you want to see? I can show you. Because, so this is a choice. This is a choice. I've actually done it in 2 ways. I can show you both ways. Personal taste, because there's kind of 2 ways that I could do it. So if you wanted to look up the stitch type, it's called a satin stitch. Satin like the fabric. Satin stitch, which is basically where you just go round and round and round and round and round. So you can see, for example, with this Otto patch, it's in brown. On the other side, I've done the same. This is a personal choice, and that you wouldn't have to do it like that. But you basically just do a satin stitch around the edge to attach it. And it means on the back, you can also see where they are, because they've done exactly the same stitch. It's like mirrored front to back. That's a choice. If you want to save on thread, you can do it like this, where you basically, instead of going the whole way round and around and around each time, you take your thread out and then you dip in right next to it to go back. It still has the same effect on the top, but it uses like half as much stitch, or half as much thread. I'm doing that on the arms because you'll never see the inside. However, on the jacket, you might see the inside of the jacket, and I kind of like that you can sort of just see the outlines of them, you know? Again, it's a personal taste thing, but I like that you can see the outlines there. But again, I'm not bothering to do that on the sleeves because you'll never see inside of my sleeves. So I'm really only doing it for like the patches on the front bit, where again, like on this side, you can see where they are. They're there, because I've not hidden them. Dear. But on the sleeves, I'm not bothering to do that. Does that make sense? But yeah, satin stitch is what you'd want to look up if you wanted to see the stitch itself. All right. Oh, I was like, where's my embroidery? I've lost it. Here it is. All right, I'm assuming now, yeah, that's all dry. We'll probably, do we want to do this fluff first or outline first? I'm leaning towards doing fluff first. If we're doing fluff first, there's a few things I need to do. One, I need to start drawing some lines. The lines are to, because there's going to be bits where some of the colors are blending together. Is to give me an idea of where to put the colours in to start, because I'll put them in to start with and then blend them second. We have that here, here, and then you won't see the last one. But yeah, there's some blendy bits there. The rest of it's simple enough. I probably don't need to worry too much. Good, good. And that's the back of the ear, so yes. Yeah, it's the back of the ear. I really considered seeing Otto's ears from the back because I haven't actually drawn that. Alright, where's my stand? There we go. Alright, and then we're gonna, with my camera as well, just... Yeah, you might see it weirdly focusing a few times. There you go. Until we're happy with it. Ooh! Oh no, that's fine, it's fine. I was like, wait a minute, if I put the thing right there... If I had, it would have been fine, because it would have fit it still, but it would have meant I was a bit limited on which way around it would have going to be. But no, I have not done that, that's okay. Alright, give it a good squeeze in there. And then make sure that that is at a good place for you. Can you see that alright? I think you can see that alright. Let me just double check. If I put my finger here, there's my finger. Let's make sure that it's focused. So I think that's worse. I think that is fine. I think you can see that. That feels in focus. You can really see the Christmassy vibes, but in the end, you won't see the Christmassy vibes. Oh, unless I want to do the outline first, because then I won't have to... No, let's do the outline first. It's a bit more boring, but that way I don't have to worry about getting confused by the Christmas vibes. That's alright. We can always re-go over it a little bit. Alright, what colour... I'm probably going to do black. I think I said I was going to do black. I am vibing with black thread. Oh, there's a bit here already. Nice. If we do it in 2 at a time as well, it'll be more likely to show up afterwards anyway. So we'll do that. Here we go. Okay. I'm definitely feeling like the thickness in my fingers compared to where it was, which is fine. Happens every year. I will... Nah, let's not do the outline of this. Sometimes I like to also embroider like the outline, but the thing is that can get warped and sometimes it's nicer to do it later after the stitching is done. I think today we'll do it after the stitching is done. Especially with it being such a small box. This is 5 centimeters by 5 centimeters. Not my smallest patch, but quite small, because we're going to be filling it with a lot of thread. I wonder which one is my smallest patch so far. Oh, the dice. Oh, the die. The die will be my smallest patch. When did we do that? Thursday. Yeah. It's actually pretty recently. I do like the die a lot. They add a lot. I want to do some more smaller embroideries where I can split them into several pieces. We're nearly in the last third already, can you believe? Like, tomorrow will be day 20 out of 30. I think this year, just because I've been doing a little less, and it's felt like I've had a lot more free time, it's been a lot more relaxing. I've really been vibing with it this year, honestly. It's been a good... I've enjoyed every year that I've done Chroma Core, like, don't get me wrong. But this year in particular, it's been good vibey. Good vibey, and I've been able to do some of, like, the side quests and extra stuff. I did miss out on the magma yesterday, because I'd already done 2 other things, so I was like, I think I log off now. I think I am done for the day. But, hopefully in the future, if I'm not doing another side quest, I could also do the magma. It's nice. I wanted to take part in more community stuff, and I've taken part in the tarot card, and I took part in the side quest. It's pretty good. I've gotten standouts once, which was nice. I don't really expect to get standouts for anything else, to be honest, but it was nice to get it once. I enjoyed it. Hi, Yuki. Good morning. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. We're whimsy maxing. I hope things are going good for you. Oh dear. Welcome on in to whimsy maxing. Oh dear. It's been good. It's been good vibes. Oh, da 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 da. I got lots of good vibes things happening this week, of which I've realised I can't say half of them, but that's okay. That's okay. I'll tell people afterwards. And everyone knows what one of them is anyway. Not at all secret thing that I announced before October every year. Is that an Elise? Good morning. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing good as well. I hope things are going good for you. How goes it? I need some whimsy maxing. My day is so exhausting already. Fester 100% didn't want his meds. Oh no. No, and they're so wiggly. I'm sorry. I hope he's doing all right now. Oh dear. How's the whimsy maxing? You want to see? I think you're really gonna like this, I'll be honest. Sorry. By the way, this week, I'll tell you now, we're gonna be the most distracted crafters. With purpose. With the purpose of being distracted and just kind of having a good time. Do you want to see? 2 seconds. If I... Whoop, whoop. It's over there. I don't know how I can show all of these at this point, but if I've got a lot of them. So we're on day 19, so we've done a lot of patches at this point. I did the cool S guitar yesterday. I made the cool S into a guitar. But the bit that I'm really pleased with is we've started to get some of the paint job in. So a lot of these pieces are fan art of other people's things. So this is, for example, Allium Chocolate's character. This is Druid for Hire's character. This is Crass's character. So what I'm doing on this jacket is I'm putting a load of graffiti of the names of the people's OCs that I've made around the jacket between the embroideries. Like some of them are mine, but like some of them are not mine. So it's like I did Druid's character, so here's Druid for Hire. So we're doing like very like graffiti like that you'd see on the back of like an old train carriage or something. And I'm going to be doing this over the entire piece, and I'm so pleased. It's like very much early days. Like I'm going to pop it back together and put it back on this. I was showing off the inside for people to know how to do the stitching on the inside, but yeah, it's getting there. I need to start the design on the back because the back is going to have 20 OCs, not my OCs, other people's. But then I want to have like all their names underneath. Like, you know when you see like a band t-shirt or like a poster for a festival and it's got like the headlining acts and it's got all that kind of stuff. I want to have that on the back, but instead of it being like music artists, it's all artists. I don't know what we call them, digital artists. Although some of them do traditional, so I don't know. They're just artists. And that way I can display it like that, because the theme this year is Battle of the Bands, but all the people taking part are artists. So yeah. The back is clear right now. The front is filling up. It's filling up. I'm also not doing any of them past this point because I roll my sleeves up. So if I do any of them too low, then it's not going to look good. But yeah, eventually that kind of graffiti is going to be over the entire thing, and I'm so excited. It's going to look really cool. And I've got several more patches that still need to go on, because this isn't 19. There's 3 over there that I still need to get on. And then, yeah, we've got 10 more days, but I also need to get the back done, because the back is very clear right now. But we will, because it's all going to be painted. Yeah. And then I'll have a really cool jacket, so that if there's any more, like, Wales Twitch meetups, I can come with fashion. I can be fashionable, but not if it's in the summer, because that's too warm. I can be fashionable in the winter. Oh dear, I've always wanted to do something like this. Awesome. Honestly, it's been so chill. Like, it's been really good. Like, I've just sort of been vibing each day, because they don't take, like, they're only small patches. Most of my patches are like an average of like 5 by 5 centimeters or less, so they're really small. Like, I have my camera really zoomed in, but I have tiny hands, and this is like, it's small. It's very small. So like, yeah, streaming means that I'm a bit slow because I'm like yapping about it, but like, realistically, it's not taking that much of my day, and that's been good. Not great, brain is not working. Oh no, my boss is back from vacation, so I could ask to reduce my working hours. Fingers crossed, Elise. Fingers crossed. I'm sorry that it's been rough at the beginning, but I hope they're on your side. Hell yeah. It's gonna be so nice. Reminds me of battle vests and leather shirts. Yes, that. Here, there'll be another look left and right, you didn't hear it from me, but I will keep my eye out. I am away for the entire month of November, basically, because that's when I'm getting surgery. So I'm hoping it's not in November. Otherwise, I want to go. I want to go again. I want to be more social next time. I was like a little social, but like, I'll be honest, I was kind of just there to vibe with friends. But I want to try being more social with the other people around Wales. Oh dear. Be sure to nudge you if it's not in November. It'd be nice to see you. It would be rad. It would be cool. I want to go. I want to drag other people with me again as well. I want to be like, get in here. We're going. The next meetup should be hosted at the Peak of Snowdonia. It's got trams, y'all. Quit complaining. Yeah, but do you know how expensive they are? Those trams up Snowdonia are like, or up the mountain are like, what? Like 38 quid each? And they take an hour to get to the top. It's like 38 quid. Which, fair, it does take an hour. It's an hour at a time. Also, we got to sit with someone in the front, so the guy was like talking to us because he used to be ex-mountain rescue. He was yapping about it. We climbed up, but we didn't climb down because we had other hikes to do that day. Dear. He agreed. Just needs for HR. Oh, I see. Okay, good. Good. I'm glad, Elise. Hell yeah. I missed the craft corner for the last one. It was good. But our crafts, we had a nice time. Yeah, I would like to be a bit more social. I also, this time we won't have to leave. Last time I got a migraine, like after a few hours, unfortunately, which is just how we're doing. It's how we live. But I'm hoping this time I have some ideas of things that will hopefully mitigate migraines for a little bit longer, so I can stay a little longer, because yeah, I kind of had to leave and I didn't necessarily want to leave last time, which always kind of sucks. So yeah, hopefully this year, or this time, if it's not in November, I'll be able to stick around without having to rush off. The fingers crossed. There we go. I got a tram guy asking for free strings, or in this case, cables. Lower shades after class. Oh dear. I have to stop doing that for the bit because it really does something about it, like cuts off my nose breathing real early. Like it doesn't take much for my nose breathing just to be like, no more, no more. I do the lower shades bit and I'm like, I can't breathe. Is it worth it for the bit? Oh dear. Oh, Uki, if you're still there, quick question. What's your favorite flavor of Welsh cakes? I'm asking a few people. What is your favorite flavor of Welsh cakes? Oh dear. My goal is to get like a few different ones this week. Because we're having like it's a bit of a rough week in like politics for trans people in the UK this week. So I'm hoping to like decorate my stream with lots of good Welsh cakes and lots of bakery things. And we're gonna have like lots of snacks together and take things chill. And so yeah, I'm looking for recommendations. And anti-recommendations also, if it's Sloth. Sloth anti-recommended some things. It was like, don't get these ones. Okay. You and your humans and your nose breathing, I know. I'm partial to white chocolate. Ooh, okay. Okay, white chocolate. I'm a lemon and poppy seed. Like if I can get lemon and poppy seed ones outside like the standards, I really like those. We've had a couple people recommend different jam ones. We have to do a trip. We have to do a trip into city because I know they have like more custom Welsh cake shops. Pick up some good uns. Bring them back. Make everyone jealous. Goals. Fabulous Welsh cakes at some point. It's been ages. Yeah, so we don't have any like any of those kind of custom Welsh cake shops. We do have like bakeries, but they're like pretty standard stuff. They do nice bread. We don't have any of the custom shops near us, and so it would be nice to like do a little trip, pick some stuff up. Oh dear. Bring it back with me. Profit. The horror. I know. Big horror. No no fancy Welsh cakes near us. The hell? Why am I even in Wales? Oh dear, but no, it gives me a good excuse. We also need to pick up some stuff anyway. Like once a month, basically. We're like, we have some stuff we need to pick up. We had the other day, because there's been when we went, I think there was already quite a few. We went to Cardiff last, there were some new Asian supermarkets that had popped up, so we were like, we're gonna check them out. And we picked up some curry, for like Japanese curry blocks. And we had those last night, and they were really good. And so now I'm like, well, we used them, but we could get more. We could, however, next time we go into Tud City, get more. And yes. I would like to get more, honestly, because they were really easy, really nice. We're always looking for more stuff we can do as like vegetarian as well, and like that, easy peasy. Oh dear, and not that expensive either. I thought it'd be more expensive, but it was not. It was not at all. If you're in Cardiff within the next month, there's also the sun in the middle of the museum. Like the moon, but the sun. You want to you want to go look at the sun? Wait, really? I think that's the museum that has all the Pokemon stops outside for Pokemon Go, right? Sun, Cardiff. Oh! They have just got a sculpture of the sun! Oh! To the 30th of August. Okay! Invites all ages to step beneath its glowing surface and experience the textures, colors, and movements of the closest stars never seen before. Cosplayers. Specifically... Okay. If anyone here is a... like Dark Souls cosplayer, I'm not being funny. That would make an excellent Dark Souls photo shoot. Dark Souls, yeah, praise the sun. Like, if we have any Dark Souls cosplayers near Cardiff, a photo opportunity for you. That would be sick. Yeah, that would be so good. Elden Ring, Dark Souls. That looks like honestly, Bloodborne? That looks like that. Just Google Welsh cake is recommended. Ooh, okay. Well, I'll take it. I'll take the recommendation. That is you could praise the sun so good. You could imagine. Oh dear. Yeah, that'd be sick. Okay, thank you for the heads up. I hope we get a buff of not being low in Vit D for the year. Yeah, I feel like you should get something out of that. Got one of those already. What, a sun? We got the sun at home. All right, thank you for the heads up. I will pass that along to Shiny. We're like, if we're going to Cardiff, we should go visit the sun. Hell yeah, because it's easy to get to from the center. Yeah. Also, Joe, how you doing? It's been a while. How are you? I'm good. How are you? I hope you are good. We're in our embroidery marathon era, Joe. I don't think you've seen it before, but every July to August, we do 30 days of embroidery in a row, and we make a different embroidery every day. We're in that right now. It's a good time of year, I think. I think around the eye, I might want to use thinner yarn. I'm using kind of a thick yarn at the moment because I'm thinking I'm going to be stitching over the top of it a lot, but around the eyes and the teeth I won't, so I might just switch yarns for that one. Oh dear. It's all good. I missed the moon last time. I'm determined to see the sun this time. Hell yeah. It is just a bit of silliness. Hell yeah. I like that. I like that a lot, honestly. Ah, dear. It's the little things, like going and seeing the sun. Oh dear, there's always something going on in Cardiff. That's the thing, I'm not a city person really. Like, I do like the quietness of like living more rurally. I grew up more rurally, and it makes sense that I do enjoy it. But like, the positives of big city is there are just always things happening. Oh dear. And that's pretty cool also. It's also cool when there are things just always happening. We do go into, like, Cardiff, Swansea, Newport for different things, to be fair. But, like, for shows and stuff like that, we have a good time. But just not that often. Like, once or twice a month, probably. Because it's a bit, yeah. And, like, normally when we do it, it's like, oh, friends are visiting. We'll nip into there, because it's easy for public transport for them to get to all three of those. I think... Yeah, I like Swansea's easy. I went there for tattoos and stuff like that. Well, you can't see any of them, they are there. I like the Newport Market, I like for meeting with friends. I really like the Newport Market. Like, Newport in general, there's not a whole lot that I'd normally go for, but if friends are visiting from England, Newport being an earlier stop than Cardiff, and I like the market. I like sitting in the market. It's a great space for like just meeting with friends because there's a little bit of something for everyone there. I really like Newport Market. And then Cardiff is kind of just everything else. I know you got tattoos. Yeah, so these are both like I lost a bet tattoos, but in a good way. Most of my tattoos are a bit more invisible because I have them like in the hidden spaces in between. But and I have my back done. But yeah, this one was for Starlight a few years ago. We had a bet that the team couldn't raise more than 30k in one event because it's only 2 weeks. They raised 40, so myself and a few other streamers all got little duck tattoos. And then this one was for 50k for breast cancer awareness, which we got more recently. Yeah, so, and I need to, probably to get another one actually. There was another one I need to get for my Wayne Trust, but that's going to be up here as well, so you won't see it as much. But I will get it, yeah. Again, they're all kind of just silly. Silly little charity tattoos. Ah, dear. I like embroidery too. I also like the patchworking style. I was commissioned for a denim jacket with a bunch of Punk Girl Dad. No, it was lost in transit. That's literally what we're doing right now, JH. We're doing this. Or Joe, we're doing this. Like, literally, a denim jacket, and we're putting all of our patches on denim jacket. It's not Punk's Not Dead. It's more like artists and stuff like that, and, you know, celebrating different creators, but it's very similar vibes of like denim jacket covered in patches and graffiti. Newport Market, I love Newport Market. Again, I'm not so keen on, like, most of there's not a whole lot in Newport that I would personally go to, but I love the market, and it's right next to the train station and the bus station, so it's so good for travel. On Wednesday the 12th August, people in the UK and Ireland will see a partial solar eclipse. Ooh. That's gonna be the one day of the month it's cloudy. Calling it. That's gonna be the one day. It's been so sunny here. Eclipse? Nah, it's gonna be cloudy. Nah, I hope it's not though. I hope it's not. It'd be cool if we could see it. I didn't know you got tattoos. That's my 4th one. But I do have like my whole back done, which was a pretty big one. But I've got a few more I want to get. What stops me is money. And that is the only thing that's stopping me, is money. Oh dear. Wah. But eventually I'll get all the ones that I want. Eventually. There's an artist that I really like in Swansea, at Golden Hera, who does woodcut style tattoos, and I really like his tattoos. I want to get a few more of them. He does like a lot of like woodland animals and knights and all that kind of stuff, and that's kind of what I want. He also does teeth. I was like, that's everything I like in a tattoo. It's woodcut style, it's animals, and it's teeth. I love that. That's everything I could have asked for. Oh dear. Oh no, you're fine, CJ. Take care of yourself. I hope you feel better soon. I'm sorry that you've been hit by the sad truck. I hope that you could hit the sad truck back. Yeah. Get your own back. Cover it in gunge. Yeah. That's so cool. I feel like one day Jelly will come and be like, I got Yakuza back tattoo. I don't have that. I do have my full back covered, but you can only really see the top of it on stream because then I get my binder. But yeah, I have from the top of my neck all the way down and out. I have a massive jellyfish tattoo, which is why my channel name is called A Crafty Jellyfish. I've had that for like nearly 10 years. It was the first tattoo that I wanted, but not the first tattoo that I got. I got this one first so I could get an idea of what tattooing was like before I got my full back done. And it's a jellyfish, but the head is a massive mandala and then goes into like the tentacles at the bottom. Yeah. Yeah. Big old tattoo. But I really like it, really like it. Teeth are lush, teeth are lush. We just want teeth, give us teeth, yeah. And he has like a whole flash sheet of teeth, so I could get like whichever tooth I wanted. And there's a couple that I do like that I'm kind of picking between. I'd like to get it here, next to that one, because it should fit on this bit of my wrist pretty well. Yes, yes, yes. I want a few more. I always want more tattoos though. I feel like I always want more tattoos. Although I will say I only have plans for my arm and like maybe up here. I don't really have any plans for my legs. I don't know. Is that weird? I'd never really imagined tattoos being on my legs. I'm not sure. Like I like seeing tattoos on other people's legs, but I've never had a single plan for a tattoo on my leg. I don't know. Nothing's ever stuck there. It's just like if I think of something that I want, it's almost always on my upper body. I wonder if it's maybe just because I see my upper body a lot more than I see my lower body. Because I'm pretty much always wearing jeans. But yeah, no, I've just never had a single idea for my legs. At least not an idea that's stuck for more than a few minutes. And most of the time, if I do have a good idea, it just goes straight to my upper body. Oh dear. There we go. I would love to get like this part of my chest done, but that bit scares me a little. Just a little bit. I know people are like, it's fine, you'll sit through it if you sat through your back, but I'm like, I barely sat through my back. I barely could. I'm a wimp for pain. I'm a wimp for tattoo pain. I don't like it. I don't, it's a harsh opinion. I don't really enjoy pain that much, and tattoos kind of hurt. And all of mine are like thick black lines, which is fine. And I like how they look. That's like, well, I picked that style because I think it looks really, really cool. But yeah, I just, the idea of thick black lines across your collarbones, like there are things that I'd like to get there, but I have fear. I have a lot of fear, and that I think it'd be really, really painful. Yeah, I don't know. Again, I'm sure if I had to, I could sit through it, but I don't know. I and ah about it all the time. I mean, again, at the end of the day, it would be quite an expensive tattoo as well, so it's not one that I just like randomly get. It would be one that I'd probably have to save for, so that helps as well. There we go. There you go. Alright, let's go to the next one. This was kind of a fluffy piece of thread. It must have just been sat there for a minute. It's fine. It just means that the stitches look a little thicker. I don't really mind that for this one though. Some of them I wouldn't like that. This one, it's kind of adding to the vibe for me actually. I don't mind it. Oh, what's this? Thread that's already been cut? We shall use that. Actually, what's this? We'll come back for the eyes and the mouth, I think. Yeah. Before I was always doing these with brown, but since we're going to be using brown, I think on the guitar, I don't think it really makes as much sense. And again, black is nice and bold. I might actually also put some like very bright highlights on them in neon colors, kind of like the neon green sort of vibes, because I feel like rock and roll kind of, it would match. It would match. He's meant to be playing a guitar, a cool S guitar. Oh, also I should do the Uki shout out. I'm so sorry, Uki. I'm new to streaming. I've already been streaming for 6 years. I'm new. If you haven't checked out Mizuki before, Uki, very cool. Very cool streamer. Does a lot of retro games. Also does art. Also does felting. If any of those sound like your cup of tea and you are looking for more cool vibes, please go check out Uki. Uki also did a talk. We were talking about Welsh meetups before. Uki also did one of the talks, and it was one of the ones where I had the most to nod about, where it came to like moderation and stuff like that. Excuse me, what? I'm new to streaming. I'm new to streaming. I don't really know shoutouts. I've only just started. How are you doing, Ratbones? Good morning. I will forever use the I'm new to streaming. So I'm just new to streaming. Sorry, I don't really know what I'm doing. I'm new. I'm just working it out. I'm new to streaming. When are you not allowed to say that you're new to streaming? when does that excuse stop working? Oh dear. Yeah, if you've not checked out Uki, please go send some love. A very cool streamer. Oh, if you like ferrets as well, there you go. If you like art, felting, retro games, and ferrets. There you go. There you go. 6 years is basically new. I think so. I think so too. So I got all those stinking lurkers. No. It's very sweet of you. I feel like I do it for very selfish purposes though. I have an agenda. I talk about the agenda. I have an agenda. My agenda is... thread painting is really not that hard. Thread painting embroidery, would you believe, it's actually really not that difficult. You can make your own patches so easily. 10 years? Yeah. Maybe after 10 years I won't be a new streamer anymore. But until then, I'm actually new. Sorry, I don't know, I'm new. I don't know how this stuff works yet. I'm just feeling it out. I feel like a new streamer. I don't know. When do you stop feeling new? I'm always like, oh, I want to do this and fix this and do this and change this and it'd be cool if I could do this. But like, and then I get a project and I forget everything. But yeah, I still feel new. I feel like there are still things that come up that I'm like challenged by as well. Like not in necessarily always a bad way, but like new situations occur of like, how am I going to approach this or that and the other? I don't know. I still feel new a lot of the time. It still feels like I'm working things out. I don't think there's ever a time. There's no manual to streaming, so you're just constantly learning. I think that's the other thing, yeah, is like things are constantly evolving and changing, and so there's always new things to like kind of respond to, which is cool. There's a lot of things to think about. But it means I always feel kind of like slightly out of my depth. Like slightly. 10 is still novice years. Aren't you not allowed to say that you're new because after your first controversy? Wait. Oh, yeah, so I have to have a controversy first. Right, that is actually a fair point. So if I have a controversy, after the controversy you're no longer new. So until you've had your streaming controversy... Have I had a streaming controversy yet? Well, it depends. By some people's standards I've been controversial. But like, I don't think they're good people. By some people's standards I've been controversial. But I don't think those are people that I necessarily would have wanted in my streams anyway. So I don't know if that counts. I don't know, there's no manual, yeah, and you're always learning. Always learning. Which is, again, good. We like that. Keeps the brain busy. Thank you for the piss. Thank you for the teeth. Wow, that's a lot of teeth. That's a better number. We've been having some low numbers for teeth recently. My teeth count has been low. Sadly low. Oh dear. What's the most controversial thing that I've done? Well, arguably, I feel like the hot take. No. It's like putting cheese and fruits. Yeah. The hot take that we've had recently that has been maybe the controversial hot take is that Empreg is vanilla. Empreg is vanilla because, like, back in ancient Greece, they were getting men pregnant in their heads and thighs. They were giving birth to horses. I think current 2026 Empreg is vanilla. And realistically, we were way more out there and unusual in the past. And I don't know, I think our brains have gotten boring because you bring Empreg up in a chat and everyone's like, that's wild. That's wild. Oh my god, Empreg's so wild. Empreg's not that wild. Empreg is vanilla. They were doing it more intense thousands of years ago. Why have we gone backwards? That's my hot take at the moment. Oh dear. But I stand by it, like, I stand by it. Like, it's maybe a hot take in certain communities, but yep. Corn on pizza. Corn on pizza is good. The corn on pizza is like my staple. I almost always get corn on pizza. I had a pizza the other day, Zero. I will say, a slight miscalculation. Bless Shiny, he did his best. I wasn't there, and that's on me. I just didn't want to go out. But I asked for a pizza. The pizza that I asked for was, it was red onion, bell pepper, sweet corn, pineapple, which is like a pretty standard pizza for me. I like that pizza. Unfortunately, they were out of bell pepper, and so instead Shiny opted for double pineapple, which meant that the entire base of the pizza was covered in a layer of pineapple. There were like no gaps. And then they put the corn and the onions over the top and then cheese over the top of that. But because the base was fully pineapple, it was such a wet pizza. When we got it home, I had to actually like remove some of the pineapple because there was so much pineapple. It was like a wet layer, like the dough was soggy. Oh dear, that is a fruit salad. They did it wrong. I think probably double corn would have maybe been the way that I would have gone in the future if they didn't have bell pepper. Double corn, that'd be fine. Double pineapple was just very wet. Again, Shiny did not mean any harm. I understand how this happened. Oh dear. You're put on the spot, you have to make a split-second decision. I get it. Supposed to pre-cook the pineapple. It was so wet. It was yeah, like as if it had come out of the tin and was just on the pizza ready to be, yeah. Because we get them ready to be cooked. Shiny tried. Shiny did try. It is not Shiny's fault. Shiny was on a spot, had to make a decision quickly. Yeah. Oh, this crime. It was like a fruit salad though. It was all so much pineapple. Empreg vanilla, that's not a hot take. That's just normal Yaoi fan talk. Yeah, I just think like the way that we do it, I'm also like kind of I think it's boring. I think people bring up Empreg for shock factor, but in reality, it was way more shocking thousands of years ago. We got boring. We've evolved into boring. And that's a real shame. In the age of, you know, having all this media and options and stuff like that, we should not be evolving into boring. Like, what the hell? They probably saw double bar, but I'll show you. Yeah, they were probably like, this is a stupid order, so I'm gonna give you a stupid amount of pineapple. And they did. They gave me a stupid amount. What the thing next? Women getting each other pregnant? I feel like that would also be vanilla. I feel like pregnancy is vanilla. I think it's just any pregnancy is vanilla. But like, why do you, like, right. If you're gonna get pregnant as part of like a fan fiction stuff, why do you have to get like belly pregnant? I feel like that's boring. Get like hand pregnant. Get pregnant in your hand and then give birth to someone who's like extra dexterous or something. I don't know. Like hand pregnancy results in someone who is like, maybe they end up having like 4 hands or something because they gave, or no, 5 hands, 1 for each finger. They end up with like 5 limbs because they were given birth from the hand. Like something like that instead. And I want to know about the birthing process of giving birth from your hand. I want to know how that works. Like, don't spare me details. I want to know. I had a controversial double take. It was my... In this world, there is no right or wrong, only agreements and disagreements. I think it depends. I think right and wrong... Yeah, there is probably right and wrong as far as like... But right and wrong is going to be different to different people. But there is right and wrong. The idea that there is no right and wrong would probably, I guess, indicate that, you know, discrimination and stuff like that could be right and it's like, I don't think there's ever really an argument for that, or there shouldn't be an argument for that. The only people that are making those arguments are like not good people. Yeah. Yes. Oh dear. But it's an interesting thought experiment for sure. Empreg for some reason only makes me think of April Fool's. GMTV did like 30 years ago. A palm burster. Oh dear. And then they tap dance on all 5 feet. Yeah, palm burster. Would they burst out? I like the idea of one of your fingers would become like a hole and it would just be like, maybe like lay an egg. Like you could just lay an egg out of your finger. But because it came out of your hand, they're gonna have 5 limbs. Like, a finger become hole, tube. Like, also you can threaten people by laying eggs in their direction. Like point, but also like egg. I don't know, I just feel like you could be like, people could be more adventurous with biology. Like if you're already taking, like why not? Why not? For funsies. Oh dear. Yes. And yeah, they could tap dance on all 5 of their feet. They'd be an excellent dancer. Yeah, or maybe you'd want it to be birthed out of your foot if you were doing that one. I feel like for hand, it'd be more like hand dexterity, like feet, maybe more foot dexterity. Yes. Also, it could be that like hand pregnancy takes longer because your fingers are longer than your toes. So like the birthing process to get from hand to like laying an egg would take longer, and foot pregnancy because your toes are shorter could be quicker. Yeah. Maybe? I don't know. I feel like it's not real, so you can kind of just go as silly as you like with it. It's just kind of the fun. A philosophy debate. Yeah. It was more like a philosophy debate. Yeah. I think it's a good philosophy debate, because it's one that people will have opinions on, and different angles on. Which is, when it comes to like debate topics, that's what you want. You want something where people can come at it from different angles. You don't want people to agree with you. That doesn't create a good debate. Oh dear. Agreement is not the objective. The objective is making people think about a topic. Don't foot people get catered to enough. Do you think? I guess. Oh dear. I guess there's foot stuff, alright, but like, foot pregnancy? Oh dear. I don't know. I feel like it's niche enough that it would be like maybe a less common category. Have I mentioned today how interesting I find your judge? I'm so glad. Hand preg. Your finger fell off. Oh, that's a good. Okay, sorry. YouTube is having excellent option ideas as well. That's a good idea. Yeah, if hand pregnancy, your finger just straight up comes off. So you lose a finger, but then you gain a child that is very dexterous. I like that. Yeah, there would be the sacrifice element of losing one of your fingers, but then that finger becoming your child. It would also mean if that was the case, you'd have a maximum of 10 children. You couldn't, like, and that's if you're born with all of your fingers. Although, if you were born with an extra finger, you'd have maybe one to spare. You'd have 11 children, but yeah. Oh dear. Maternity, like, the finger just grows into a child. Yeah. That'd be pretty cool. Queef foot hand preg. I don't know what maternity shoes would look like. Oh, true. Big. Oh dear, foot big is becoming too graphic to my mind. I know feet's a rough one for a lot of people. Like, feet is quite Marmite, if that you'll either love it or you'll hate it. I say that, I'm actually very neutral. I'm very much neutral on feet. I am very few positive nor negative. I think they're quite fun to attempt drawing because they are a little bit more complex. But that's about as far as I go with feet. I've drawn them quite a lot though. Oh dear. But it's very satisfying when you get them right, because I feel like they're quite difficult. But then any art challenge is like that, I suppose. Every big family has the runty thumb child. Could you tell the difference between... Yeah, maybe thumbs would be stronger, and then like, oh, each finger could have different like properties depending on which finger you turn into your child. Like, I feel like index fingers are like probably the most dexterous. Thumbs would probably be the strongest. Maybe little fingers could be like more creative, because I feel like they're not as physically useful, but they're like useful for like work, but they could be maybe more creative. The ring finger could be like more romantically geared, maybe more family orientated. Middle finger child. Middle finger is middle finger child. Oh dear. More brash. Pinky finger slander. They're creative! It can be creative, maybe not quite as strong, but creative! Oh dear. They're incredibly useful. Are they? What do they do? When do you use them? I know on guitar they're useful on one hand, but not on the other. I say as we're embroidering a guitar, middle finger has potato issues. Or instead of limited to fingers, you have designated finger and it starts growing. That is, okay, that's the pregnancy finger. I mean, that's true. If you lose your little finger, your ability to hold, oh. Ooh. Interesting. You'd have to decide, yeah, like which finger you were gonna, if, in this particular universe, which finger you were gonna lose to sacrifice to have like the child. Yeah. But like thumb would be pretty, like massively detrimental, right? Like, an index finger. If you were to lose any finger, which one would be the easiest one to lose? Like in day-to-day life? I think it's actually very strong. A lot like cupping water in your hands with no look. I see. Swords, yeah, you would be able to hold swords as well. I still think though, if I was gonna lose a finger, it'd be my little finger on my right hand. Because that's the only one that I don't use for guitar. Like, the rest of them all are used. So it probably would be little finger, right hand. Your ring finger is your weakest, you can't move it independently, and affect you least to lose. But I do use it a lot. But every mind comes off of those aliens out of the belly, you know, the aliens that come tripping out of your belly. Yeah, that's what someone said over in Twitch earlier. They were like, it's like a chest burster, but like out of your foot, yeah. That computer mouse, I don't use my little finger on my computer mouse. I hold it like this. Can you see this? You can't see this. I hold it like this. My little finger is there, off the side. Yeah, I don't use it. I don't know. I think it's maybe because, though, I have trained my hand for classical guitar, which means my little finger never gets used, that I just don't use it in anything, really. I think maybe other people's little fingers are much stronger. I genuinely think my little finger on my right hand is incredibly weak because I never use it for anything. But then again, I guess I've kind of trained it into that, maybe? Your ring finger is your... Yeah. I have a weird habit of carrying shopping bags with my pinky for some reason. That's fair. That's fair. Fair and valid, actually. One trip. Just one trip. I get it. And my pinky on the side of the mouse. I use my pinky to hold the bottom of the mobile phones. 2 seconds on my phone. No. I don't. I don't use my pinky. And I know it looks like I'm performatively holding it out, but like genuinely, this is how I would hold it. Is like this. That's how I do it. Because yeah, no, my little finger is useless on this hand specifically. I feel like on this hand I would use it, but on this hand I would not. Yeah, because I've been trained to hold my little finger out of the way. And like, bear in mind, it might not seem that dramatic, but I did used to do like classical guitar 2 hours a day, every day, where I would basically just be holding my little finger out of the way. And I did that from the age of like 6 or 7 years old, my entire life after that. So like, I think quite genuinely, maybe other people here do use it more. I don't think I use my little finger on my right hand for anything. And I'd be quite surprised if I could find something where I do actually use it. Because even pinching things, it's always stuck out. When you type with your thumb, how do you use screen though? I don't, I use my other hand. I'm a millennial, zero, so I hold it like this. With the other hand. I'll like unlock it with there, and then I have the 2 over here, and then maybe I'll do it. I'm probably more likely to do it like this way around, I think. But I do use my little finger on this hand. You never one-handed phone? No. This is also a huge phone. I've got little hands. I don't know though, that might just be like, I got little hands. Oh dear. Pinky is supportive, ring finger is great caregiver, middle finger is an aggressive one, and index is a leader, thumb is a supervisor, using grandma gripple phone. What is the I use it for scrolling. I don't. What if you carry groceries and need to change Spotify tunes? I don't have a Spotify. Listen, it's useful. I can put stuff in it like stamps. Does this make me more or less grandpa? I've got my grandpa phone case, and then inside of my grandpa phone case, I have no anything else. The only thing I have is stamps. In my grandpa phone case. For sending letters. I will not beat the allegations. Oh dear. What if being attacked by a dog and need to call for help? Oh, I think I just die, honestly. I think I just roll over and die. 0. There's not a whole lot of fight in me. It's like, ah, shoot. Getting attacked by a dog, I need to call for help. Just roll over. Dog latch onto one line. You're trying to dial 999 or whatever. Yes, 999. And then you'll miss that pinky. Oh, I have before dialed with my nose. Why have I touched it with my nose? Oh no, I use my nose to take photos. Yeah, that's what it is. I was like, why do I use my phone? My nose. Yeah. So like, if I have, like, I have to hold it in a specific way, and because I don't use my pinky, I will just bonk and then hold it on the timer. Oh dear. That's only for photos though, it's only for photos. Hot take, Spotify is dog. I just don't use it. I'm sorry, I don't use Spotify. Oh dear. Yeah. I do use stamps though. That I use. Spotify? Yeah, stamps. I must always have mail to send. There we go. Podcasts? On YouTube? Yeah, I listen to podcasts on YouTube sometimes, but not on Spotify. I've never used Spotify, honestly. One of those ones I just never quite got. Oh dear. I use Tidal now. I got rid of Spotify a fair bit ago. Fair. Apple Music is better and plays better to the artist. I just use YouTube. I use YouTube for basically everything for that. All my music. It's why it's so easy for me to like. And I often use like YouTube recommendations, but to find them because I'm like, it's just on YouTube. It's always just there. Oh dear. Podcast, Apple Podcast. Yes, I just YouTube mostly. I don't use Spotify for podcasts, but I do use it for music. I don't like cross-contaminating the apps. I mean, that's fair. That's super fair. My YouTube is very confused all the time because I use it for so much. So like, but then they recommend me beautiful things, and I'm like, this is something that I would never have searched for or found on my own. But because I watch such a weird mixture of stuff, it recommends me it, and I'm like, ah, hell yeah, sick. Although right now it's not recommending me anything that big because I'm just listening to the big things for music in the background. YouTube Music, X. Although I will say YouTube algo is great. It sends me in weird places, and it's where I've been getting a lot of my supermarket music from, which I've been really enjoying. So like if I go, oh, I need to switch over here. There we go. But I use it for music. I don't know. Yeah. Like if I go into my recommendations on YouTube, over here, I have. I'm getting a lot of Atlantis clips at the moment for some reason. A lot of Atlantis clips. Final Fantasy IX. Yeah. I get a lot of random stuff. Some of it is definitely like, some of this is tattoo related actually, which is interesting because I haven't actually looked at anything for that. Oh, I did look up the Bramble the Mountain King OST. I looked that up though. But it was good. Like, wait, like, 2 seconds. Like, the Bramble the Mountain King, specifically the Mountain King song fight, was so good. Like, this was so good. It's gonna be loud, I think, if I'm not careful. Like, it was such a good Hall of Mountain King cover. I very much was enjoying that. Now you get to listen to it with me, because it's really good. I mean, it's much longer than this, I will say. This is like, I've skipped 4 minutes in, but, you know, my algorithm is very totally confused right now. Yeah, me too. Consistently confused. Oh dear, it does not know what to do, because I look at a lot of very random stuff. I've been collecting songs that are like using supermarket sounds, and I've been really enjoying that, and every now and again it recommends me one of those, and that's always a win. Yeah. No, but to be fair, I did specifically look up the OST for this game after I played it, so I was like, is it on YouTube? And it is! So I can go listen to it anytime, because it's pretty good. Like, it's very dramatic, but like, if I ever need a dramatic... It's pretty good. It's pretty good. It's just Hall of the Mountain King, but like, at least 20% more dramatic. I like it a lot. I like it a lot. I mean, the whole OST for Bramble the Mountain King was really good. But this one in particular, for a boss fight, it's good. It's good boss fight music. Dear. What else has they got in my recommendations right now? Oh yeah, Marine released a new song, so I'm gonna be getting that in there. Oh, the Wub Mark. There it is. It's so good. Oh dear. I'm getting a lot of music because I think I'm listening to music right now, so it's like mostly recommending me music, which is fair. It's a mixture of music, I will say. Oh dear. I can grab you, Wubnut. I feel like I'm being haunted by a very large, very slow killer clown. It's banger, it is. It is. Speaking of bangers, Wubnut. This is the Walmart song. Where someone's remixed the beeps from Walmart into a song, and we got who was it? This I don't remember if it was somebody shared it with me last week, and excellent, just 10 out of 10. And from this, I am once again getting confused. I got the Tesco. This can now be placed in your bag. Okay, good morning. I was thinking of Signalis. Signalis is good. Yes. It's good. It's great.
Scan your first
My YouTube music does not know what to recommend to me. But I eat it all up, so it's doing a good job, I suppose. Like, I will consistently eat this. It's just bits. Are we back to self-checkout? Yeah, the other one was this one, which is a bit more chill. This one's a bit more chill. Oh dear, that it's recommending. I guess Portal's still alive. That's a good recommendation. I haven't listened to that one for a while. We can listen to that one after this, sure. Now I'm just placed in your bag. We just do YouTube remixes. Unexpected item in bagging area. Remove this item before continuing. So good. So good. See, it's when something like this pops up in your algorithm. Oh, it's so good. Oh, that one track has no actual connection beyond being 320C. Oh no. Take your change. Oh no. Dispersed below the scanner. Oh dear. Below the scanner. Bag. Oh god. Because there's a coffee jazz, techno raps, and indie. Ooh, no, that sounds pretty good. That's a nice mix. That's a nice mix. I could work to all of those. All of your Tesco points add up. Reminds me of the what song? Below the scanner. Eh? Wait. I don't know what that is, I'm afraid. Also, your bag, especially. I'm turning it down a little bit so it's a bit more background. Yeah, I think I'm getting like, I got some Friday Night Funking that it's recommending me. The Kahoot sounds, yeah. And then it's got Portal Still Alive, which is pretty damn good. This is Ariel. Oh no. Okay. Oh, after this one, it's recommending me the Song of Dragonborn. Well, that makes sense because this is a video game. The soundtrack. Huge success. It's hard to overstate my satisfaction. Aperture Science. It's been a minute since I heard this song, I must admit. Cause we can. For the good of all of us, except the ones who are dead. But there's no sense crying over every mistake. Oh dear. Someone has a sensitivity course as part of their job training. Oh no. Yeah, literally every... The AI lady listed every single homophobic slur in the video. I'm assuming I can't play that on Twitch. Definitely not Twitch safe. Wait a minute. I've not even heard of this before. Actually, you can keep having Still Alive. That is a thing. Also, thank you, Gabe, for the streak. I appreciate it. That's very kind of you. I'm gonna mute this. Wait. Oh, I might need the specific one because I'm getting a lot of stuff here that I'm like, I don't think this is. If I put work video. Yeah, I'm gonna need someone to link this one. Yeah, because there's, unfortunately, YouTube has like so many options and it's definitely like some of these are not good. Oh dear. YouTube recently recommended me, and a lot of others it seems, a 1 minute video of a VHS called Highlights from Bowcare Seminar. Yes! That's what you were waiting for. Oh dear, Highlights from Bowcare. Did you watch it? Follow-up question. Did you watch it? Was it useful? Look out there, it makes me glad I'm not you. Got experiments to run, there is research to be done on the people who are still alive. Yeah, I'll try, but thank you. Yeah, I googled it. Turns out, not a good one to Google. Oh dear, am I getting anything good out of this one that isn't copyright? A lot of these are copyright. Mr. Blue Sky. Mr. Blue Sky is actually kind of a great recommendation of this song. That's actually kind of great. This song into Mr. Blue Sky would actually go really good. A bit of a, I guess not what I was expecting, but like not a bad recommendation actually. Oh dear. Yeah, I think most of these I'm gonna get in trouble for playing because they're copywritten and all of that, which is fair, Link to Discord, thank you. I am going to mute you so that you can't hear anything. Well, you can hear me, but you can't hear what I'm listening to because I don't want to get in trouble. And I'm really curious. Highlights from oh, that's a battle cat to serve. You found it. Hell yeah. Why did they? Oh my god. Oh my god. Why did they? Jesus. Yeah, no, you're not lying. It is just back to back to back. Oh dear. Amazing. Amazing. Well done, AI. Oh dear. All right. Oh. Oh, that's a pull. Sorry, the algorithm has served me up. I think this might be a mixture of Undertale and Eminem. That's, you know, I get it. Video game to video game. I see it. It's called Lose Yourself to Determination. So I'm making. I think I can make assumptions on what that is. Oh dear. All right. Back to where we were. There we go. It just keeps going. Oh dear. It's about the context quotes from a guy in a 33-piece story about bowel movements. 5 out of 5. Yeah, 5 out of 5. Hell yeah. That is a random one to get recommended though. A very random pull. And for it, if it's been like, yeah, recommended to a lot of people, that's very funny though. Oh dear. Ooh. I have not been gifted anything quite so out there recently, unfortunately. But, you know, there's time. Maybe it's brewing one for me. A really out-of-pocket recommendation. Oh, dear. Yeah, I like the supermarket stuff a lot. It's a good one. There we go. Wow, I'm gonna take a sip of this as well. We're slowly but surely getting around. We're getting around there. It takes a minute, but that's okay. Ooh. Oh dear. I could probably do with a second drink in here, to be honest. Just with how warm it is. Eh. These are the things I think YouTube is intended for. We were the other day going through some old YouTube stuff at the beginning of stream. Specifically, what were we sharing? Shoes, which is like 19 years old now. Damn. We showed shoes. We showed, what else was there that we looked at? It was a lot of the, the I love cats. I love every kind of cat. I just wanna hug them all. The dating video turn song. That one. Which I still quote like every single week. Old memes. Ancient texts. Oh dear. Yeah, we were going through some of those on stream last week. And yeah, damn. The fact that Ronald McDonald Insanity came up again, which is, yeah, still amazing. Yeah, the fact that some of them, that they are as old as they are now is like, yeah, damn. Because you remember it like it was yesterday. Well, at least I remember it like it was yesterday. And then, yeah, it's not yesterday anymore. Gosh. They're still great though. Oh, what was the other one? What was the? Oh no, it was Ronald and Donald one, right? Was it the Ronald Donald one, or was it something else? It was basically the vibe of like, we can't really have a go at kids and Skibidi Toilet and all that kind of stuff when we had this. I think Ronald McDonald Insanity was one of them. I think there were a few others as well, where it's like, but this was the media we were watching. It really isn't that much better. There we go. Oh. Come on. There we go. probably do this here and then we'd have that finger in there. Excuse me. Yeah, because there would be another finger in there. Ah, dear. Alright. It does look a little thicker though. I might redraw that finger. It'll be a bit annoying because I'm going to have to unpick it, but... Come on. Work with me here. Work with me. Oh. It just looks a little thick. And knowing that there's another finger next to it, it'd actually be to my benefit probably to not draw it quite as thick. There you go. And then... Okay. Will we do this? Will we do this? It's a little bit too much. If I go... like that instead, it means you can see the other finger a little bit more, which is good. And put that like there. Maybe more like... and then there. Actually, if that's the case, wouldn't this finger be over the top of the other one? Wait a minute. And then be like that? Maybe. I'm not sure. Something feels a little off and I can't quite... but then hands are difficult. Hands are hard. Hands in tiny embroidery, very hard. It's fine. I think that'll be okay. I need my guitar so I can hold it, but I feel like I would press it like that. Alright. Oh god. Now I must rethread it, which is always, for some reason, way harder the second time. First time, easy peasy. Go straight through. Second time, oof. There you go, okay. Okay. Do that. And then... yeah, let's just go down. If we do all the outline now as well, we could iron it halfway through. I probably won't, because I like having the square outline and I would lose that. But it's nice to have options. We'll take that. I think. Yeah, that looks a bit better. And then do like a little tiny stitch here. And then we can go back to doing the outside of the hand. Cool. Yeah, it just felt like the middle finger was a little bit too thick. Like, they are close to the camera, but like not that much closer. Because I also feel like your finger thickness is not that different. Like, length, short, thickness, eh. At least mine's not. I feel like... yeah, they're all pretty much the same. I also need to put the aircon on again. It is so warm. Ah! Too warm. Constantly. There we go. I do think they've stopped doing whatever they were doing outside though, which is nice. Means we don't have the background hum. Not that anyone... well, to be fair, none of you ever really complain about it when there's background noise, which I do appreciate. But it can make it a little bit distracting for me. If I can just hear like a hum in the background that's not in the room. Yeah. Happy days though. It does seem like they finished up whatever they were doing. I'll probably do a little tour of the outside after stream, so I can go have a look at what they were doing. There we go. What? And in here. Cool, let's get some more thread. I think, other than the thin bit that I want to do at the end, this will be the last one for the outline. Which I think will actually tie us quite well into our lunch break or something like that. Do the rest of the outline, take a little lunch break. I've made soup. Again, I did see an article the other day. I don't know who the article was from, but I did see an article the other day which said soup was dying out. Which is, first of all, quite a funny article. I don't know, just the title of like the idea, but I kind of get what they mean, but like the idea of soup dying out is quite funny. But yeah, apparently younger people are not eating soup, and so soup is like becoming more rare. Yeah, huh? See, that was the response that I had when I read it. I was like, what do you mean soup is dying out? Apparently soup is dying out in that younger people are not consuming as much soup as previous generations, and soup is just becoming less available because there is less people eating it. Soup is winter food for me. I call shenanigans. You know, I also kind of agree. I think I'm making up for a good portion of the population. I have like one soup at least a week. I'm big into soups. I think that this isn't true. Oh dear, young people just not eating soup. Young people don't understand. They don't get soup. Oh dear. But I feel like as you get older, the likelihood of eating soup has got to go up, right? Because you're going to have less teeth, probably. I mean, not everyone. Some people have pearly whites till the day they die, but like, I feel like generally, a lot of people have less teeth as they get older. And the soup becomes very useful. Oh dear. I think, you think soup consumption is, really? You think soup's at an all-time high, the most popular? I rarely have soup, and if I do it with chicken broth and tortellini, ooh, nice. Very nice. Oh dear. I'm glad that you've had the same response as me, by the way. That is exactly how I felt about this. When I read it, I was like, what do you mean? Like, there's always soup. I love soup. What do you mean people are eating less soup? Impossible. There's reeks of millennials and zoomers are doing blank or aren't doing blank articles, which is not true. Yeah. It's like, I love soup. Soup's great. Oh dear. Also, Jake's good morning. Do you consume soup? Ooh, we could do a poll, but then it might upset people. I think what it actually is, soup is in place with ramen and super noodles. Yeah, as like a speedy meal, I do feel like a lot of people do eat more noodles. I feel like we've had a lot more options in the last like 10 years of like noodle options. It used to just be pot noodles and super noodles over here, but now we get all the Korean noodles, which are, to be honest, way nicer. And I will eat noodles pretty frequently because of it. So we get nice noodle options now. Oh dear. I have sipping broth almost every day. I mean, I don't know. Does that count? Maybe? I feel like that could count as soup. Of course it's anecdotal, but look at the popularity of things like pastini or brothy rice. I think articles like this rarely take into account other cultures that aren't white, like East Asian cultures are massive soup cultures often. Yeah. Absolutely. Oh, absolutely. It's like we surveyed 20 people, but they were all from the same family, you know? I eat it when I'm sick or made it in winter. I do eat it all year round. I will say I'm an all year round soup enjoyer. I do enjoy soup. I enjoy a good soup. I eat them a lot. Yes. They do hit different in the winter, but I will eat them all year round. They're never a bad time for soup. The variant of those articles I particularly hate are when it's implied that younger people are obliged to prop up the particular... Yeah, it's like, why are younger people not eating enough soup? We're gonna lose soup at this rate. Quick, everyone. Start consuming soup. Or it could be, people are eating less soup, and it means that soup's gonna go extinct. Published by Soup. Published by Big Soup. Dear. Heinz. The video of, I'm at Soup. Yeah. Why are you buying clothes at the soup store? Thank you. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Big Soup, yeah. A la Big Soup. Telling us all about the soup industry. Oh dear. They definitely wouldn't be biased at all. They definitely wouldn't want to sell more soup. Laksa, pho and ramen are pretty huge, yeah. Pea and ham soup might be dying out, but I'm not keen on pea and ham soup myself, to be fair. It's okay. It's okay. I don't hate it, but it's not my favorite. I like broccoli and Stilton. I like the curry soups. I like chicken noodle soup is lovely. I like, I have the like ones from my grandparents, like the celery cashew nut soups. Like, there are soups I like. I'm not so keen on pea and ham. Tomato soup I'm coming back around to because my sister made a really nice cheesy tomato soup and it was actually banging. French onion soup is good. I do like a lot of soups. Soup, I love big soup. Young people aren't drinking as much. Alcohol industry facing billions in lost sales from big alcohol. Oh dear. There we go. Also, oh no, what a shame. I feel like of all the things, that one could be maybe seen even as a positive. Oh dear. There we go. Yeah, no, I did see that, and it gave me the same reaction. You know, we've all had the same reaction of just like, what? What? Eat so much soup. I love soup. I'm not as keen on pre-made soups, I will say. I prefer to make my own soups, which is what I've done. I've got soup for lunch, and I made that soup yesterday, so I could have soup today. But I got some good soup recipes, so that helps. Slarrel, what was your annual soup consumption? We need to know if you're doing your bit for the soup industry. The other day I was craving a weird thing called a pie floater, where they serve a meat pie and I think, oh, mushy pea soup, that sounds amazing. Hell yeah. I can't seem to find the original articles. I can't tell where they got their data or narrative from. Ah, damn. I'll see if I can find it. It was probably like a Yahoo article if I had to guess. I'll see if I can find it. It was a few days ago, but it should still be around, I'd assume. Oh dear. I call bogus. I also, yeah. We had the same feeling of just like, Wasn't a go-go, good morning. Closest I could find is 2014. Yeah, no, this was a few days ago. So this was not nearly that far. And also HuffPost. Oh dear. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I'll see if I can find it. I'll probably have a little peek after stream, because I think it would have been me. I'm gonna guess it was Yahoo, if I'm honest, which is typed to my email. Yes, I'll have a look-see. If you have to at me in the Discord, yeah, I can do. Also happened. I can agree to that also. Hell yeah. I'm a soup fan. I'm a soup fan. I love soup. But I think it's probably bogus. I don't think people are eating less soup. I do think people are eating more variety of things than like 100 years ago. We have options. Dear. Yeah. There we go. My chicken consumption isn't. My soup consumption isn't too high outside of chunky chicken, noodle, Campbell's soup. Oh. Yeah, see, I don't really eat so many pre-made soups. I am definitely like a homemade soup person. I love a homemade soup. Oh dear. Show front to design? 2 seconds. Give me 2 seconds, because I've nearly finished putting the outline in, and it will probably be a little bit more visible once the outline is in. It's nearly there. It's nearly there. Give me 2 minutes. I just need to get around the ear and the edge of the guitar, and then design is ready to show. Although I do probably want to put a couple of thin lines around the eyes. Yes. I can at you. Oh, public spaces are what makes me most comfortable personally. I'm not a DMs person. I am very much like a let me yell at you in a public space kind of person. You know? I want to yell at people in public spaces. There we go. Oh, also, the question of the day, if anyone wants to add it in, I don't have it pinned, but I should pin it, is if you have a Welsh cake flavor to recommend to me, let me know. I want to make a collection of them this week. I want to have a lot of different Welsh cakes. I know a lot of you are not based in Wales and thus might not have good access to Welsh cakes, but I know a lot of you have also had at least one Welsh cake in the future. In the past. I can't see the future, but I know in the past a lot of you have had at least one, and if you have a flavor of Welsh cake to recommend, I'm looking to add Welsh cakes to my house. Can you do punch needle? Nah, I'm not really a punch needle person. I love embroidery, and that's kind of like where my needle craft hobby has stuck me for the last few years. Just in the embroidery hole. I can't get out, I'm stuck here. I don't need to cook, it makes it great. That's very fair, very fair. The other night I went to football, was coming home at 9 PM in the cold weather, and I could have done with an authentic tonkatsu ramen. Yes! Yes! If we take alignment with chart Discord, you might even argue that soup consumption is higher, depending on how one defines a soup. True! Yeah, like, what is soup, actually? What is a Welsh cake? A Welsh cake is it's obviously Welsh. It is a small, like, disc-shaped cake pastry, very similar to a scone, but a lot more buttery. Like, scones you kind of want to put cream with to, like, make it a bit moister. Welsh cakes you can just eat, because they're very buttery. It's like a very flat, buttery scone, and they're made on a hot plate. Yeah. and traditionally you have them with raisins, but you can also get them jam, you can also get them with chocolate in, or you can have them completely plain, and there are bakeries around Wales that do like a lot of custom Welsh cake flavors, my favorite being lemon and poppy seed. Yeah. I like lemon and poppy seed a lot. But again, traditionally it'd be like raisins and chocolate, or raisins and jam and stuff like that. Jelly's a fortune. You will have Welsh cakes in the future. Yeah, I can't say for sure that you will have Welsh cakes, but like I feel like a lot of people here have had Welsh cakes. Also, let me flip this over so you can see the design. There's a couple pieces I still want to put a thin bit of stuff in. Like I want to do some stuff around the eye and the teeth. However, the vast majority of the bits that you needed to see are here. So this is the character here, playing a guitar in the shape of a cool S. So this was the art that I drew this morning when we drew it on stream actually. This is what I drew earlier, and then this is it, like the base embroidered in. Yeah. When will you eat Welsh cakes? Hopefully tomorrow, actually. I'm hoping to pick some up after stream. Yeah, they're really nice. They're very easy to make if you have the hot plate. That is the difficult part if you live outside of Wales, as you might not have a hot plate, or you might not have someone that has the right plate for it. But if you have the plate, they're very easy to make. And yeah, you can like flavor them with different things. Again, lemon and poppy seed is my personal favorite that I've had so far. But jam's really common. It's like people will like cut them and put jam, so it's like a very thin sandwich. And that's really common. There's, what do you call it? Chocolate has become a very common one as well for people that aren't as they don't like raisins. I like raisins personally, but I know not everyone does. So like choc chips instead of raisins has become very popular. And you can have them warm or you can have them cold, kind of similar to scones. But unlike scones, you normally don't slather them with cream and jam. You normally just eat them. Yeah. One of my friends at uni promised to make me Welsh cakes and never got around to it. It's been 15 years. I still haven't had Welsh cakes. No. That is a travesty. That is an actual travesty. Because they're really good. They're very Moorish. As far as like snacks go, you will just like, because they're not that big and they're kind of flat. Like, the other thing is, like, scones take a little bit of concentration when you're eating them because they're crumbly and you've got toppings on them and all that kind of stuff. Like, you kind of think about it as you're eating it. Welsh cakes, you don't have that. Welsh cakes, you can just eat. And you don't have to think about it as you're eating them. So they're very Moorish and you can very easily get through a lot of them. Which could be a positive or negative depending on who you are. For me, it means that if I'm not careful, I've just eaten all of them. It's like, ah, shoot, there they go. I have to get some more Welsh cakes. There we go. And then get the V in here. Oh dear. Yeah, I need to pin that in the Twitch chat, so if people have recommendations or anti-recommendations. Again, Sloth did give me the don't get these ones, which is also useful in its own way. Let me pin this really quickly while I remember. /pin. If you have any Welsh cake flavor recommendations, please say I am making a shopping list. There you go. Pin it. That way people coming in. I know again. Oh, that's not how you spell Welsh cake. No, that's Welsh cake. There's two. Ah, I'll fix it. That's not how you spell that. Embarrassing. Imagine misspelling Welsh cake with Welsh cake. Okay, it is Welsh cake. Recommendations. I think the rest of that is spelled correctly. Maybe. Hopefully. Spelling is not my forte. But as long as the messages get from A to B, that's fine. You looked them up. Or what do you think? They're very easy. So again, it's just having the hot plate that makes it a little bit more difficult, but they're very easy to make. Oh dear. Yep. So if there's any flavors that I can't get at the bakery, I think my mother-in-law has a plate. I could always just like borrow the plate maybe. I want to have baked goods to accompany the streams the next couple weeks. And Welsh cakes is a good one because again they're easy to eat. I can eat a lot of them. They're not super sweet, which is good because I don't have a massive sweet tooth. I can eat a lot of them, which is excellent. Which is good. That's the vibe. There we go. Okay, we got the little eyes in now. So now we can start filling in the colors. However, do we want to do a lunch break? I don't know. I'm a little hungry. I'm a little bit hungry, but I'm not like super hungry or anything. It's only 12. I could have a biscuit, honestly. I could have a biscuit and go for like a little bit longer, I think. And then we'll do like a lunch break will be like 15 minutes. It should be really quick. And then back to crafts. Yeah. You're gonna like Magogo, have a lovely luck. Take care of yourself. It was lovely to see you. We're just gonna be filling this in with some color. We're going a very simple patch today. Nice simple. Nothing too complex. Nothing too difficult. Just vibes. Vibes and goods. I'm gonna have a biscuit. Have a lovely luck. We've been getting the multi-packs of Biscoffs, so they don't have like the proper Biscoff wrapping, but it means that I get more Biscoff without running out of it. Because otherwise this is another one where I'll just eat through them. I think it is just because I don't really love Biscoff products. Like, Biscoff spread and all that kind of stuff is not really for me. I just like the biscuits. Everything that is like a Biscoff product I find to be too sweet, but the biscuits themselves are lovely. Also, I had to look it up to see what they were flavored with because Biscoff was just Biscoff in my mind, and it still kind of is. But apparently they're caramel flavored. Caramel flavored biscuits. But they don't taste ridiculously sweet, and they got a really nice crunch to them. Okay, question. Do we start with a guitar, or do we start with auto? I could even. Oh, if we were doing a time lapse, I could start in one corner and go down. I'm not doing a time lapse, to be clear. But if we were, I could start in the corner and go all the way down. You know what? I'm going to start in the corner anyway. That sparks joy. We're doing that. My phone is so very stuck under my bed. No! No! I'm sorry, Slarrel. I'm sorry. Caramel cinnamon. Is it cinnamon as well? Ah, that's the problem. I can't look up because I just have this. I have like little shiny packages of... Wait, that's so shiny. Can you see the reflection in it? A little bit. Wow. Whoa. Wait, you can see like my screen. That's cool. That's way more reflective than I thought it was. Oh my god. Sorry. Excuse me. I'm just having fun with the shiny paper. That's way more effective. It is cinnamon too. Okay, well that also makes sense why I like them so much, because I love cinnamon. Oh, my thread. Shiny. It's so shiny. So shiny, so sparkly. I was not expecting it to reflect that much. Alright. Yeah, we're just gonna start in the corner and just go across. Why not? Why not? There isn't a whole lot of repeating colors, so that's fine. We can get away with that. What I will do though is I'm gonna stitch up this line and I'm gonna fill in behind that to make sure that we stay in line so everything looks nice and neat. They're really nice. I love a Biscoff. They've become very quickly like my main biscuit snack to have around. But again, not keen on Biscoff spread. Well, no, that's not true. I like Biscoff spread for the first mouthful. It's delicious, and then it starts to get sweet, and I'm like, it's too much. The first mouthful of Biscoff spread, delicious. There's just no point in me having a jar of it because I won't get through the jar. It'll be too much for me. Oh dear. I like the first one, and same with like any like Biscoff donut, Biscoff pancake, Biscoff waffle. I'll love the first mouthful. And then like, oof. I'm just saying, Biscoff flavored things do run very sweet often, yeah. It's like, I like it, I don't dislike it, it's just too much for me. I'm just a little guy, and that's a lot of sweetness. Oh dear. I'll get a sugar highs too easily. Yeah, sweet as hell, but too much sugar. Yeah. I wish I was a little better with sweet foods, like just so I could eat more of them, more of them in one go. Justify myself buying waffles more often. That'd be great. But yeah, it's just not this brain, and that's okay. This brain isn't made for that. Or this brain, this tongue, this set of 10 senses, whatever you want to call it, wasn't made for that. But I can eat an awful lot of chili. If you make me chili con carne, I can eat so much chili. Oh dear, that used to be my skill in uni. It's like I could just eat tins of the stuff. And we make it now because we do it in the slow cooker, but like back in uni days, I did not have the slow cooker. Or the patience. I would just eat tins and tins of chili. Oh dear. Now we make it ourselves and I can still eat butt tons of it. So for what I lack in eating sweet desserts. Oh dear. 7 out of 10, too much sugar. Is that Biscoff spread for you as well? I like the flavour, it's, yeah, just a bit too much for me. Also, hi Gobbet, how you doing? Good morning. Oh dear. I will say, the Biscoff ice cream sandwich, ooh. I have not seen that so far, but I will keep an eye out for it. Biscoff ice cream sandwich, huh? I did the white chocolate definitely adds to why are you getting stuck there? White is very sweet. Okay, okay. I'll put a pin in that for later. Because yeah, I've not seen that before. But again, I'd be down to try it. I do like Biscoff flavor. It's just a little sweet in a lot of the products. So I'd probably like it. And listen, if I don't love it, I can just give the rest of them a shiny. So it's okay. Actually got some kind of sweet sounding soap today. Not the sweetest this Ella had. Berry popsicle? That sounds amazing. That sounds amazing. Definitely still sweet, but not as cloyingly sweet. Okay, okay. But it's new. That's why I've not seen it. Okay. Fair, 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 fair. Thank you. Thank you for the recommendation. I'll keep an eye out. It's still quite warm here, so it's definitely still the season for ice cream sandwiches. Oh dear. I'll keep an eye out. I'll ask Shiny to keep an eye out as well. Got to go to you went to a Pride event, so woohoo market. That's why I'm actually late. I need to get a cane. I went home and went to sleep. Oh, bless you. I hope you had a really nice time at the Pride market. Hell yeah. I think we're hoping to go to a Pride market pretty soon as well. We don't often buy a whole lot because we're skint, but like, we like to go. We like to go and mainly yap, and often I run into people that I know there. Going to a Pride market in Wales isn't that big, so like, the likelihood of me running into someone that I probably know there is relatively high. You can be like, oh, hello. Yap, yap, yap for a bit, get a coffee. Vibe. I'm about to have a bacon, egg, and cheese. Oh, that sounds amazing. Hell yeah, good sandwich. Enjoy your sandwich. I'm sure you will. That sounds amazing. Heckin' saw, but I got some free stickers and a bracelet in trade. That is the one thing I'll often pick up is stickers. Stickers is the thing, because I can afford stickers. So I'm like, I'm just gonna go hoard stickers. I don't do journaling. I just stick them on my machines and stuff. Time to collect stickers. Yes, yes, yes. Sometimes I pick up stickers for friends as well. Like, with it being this time of year, okay, I'm so sorry. This is going to upset people, and I know it is. I might pick up some things for, like, Christmas, you know? If I like to give, like, stickers and stuff like that to friends when I meet up with them around the holidays. I might pick up some stickers to give as gifts. When I go to eat, it's fine. It's fine at this time of year for me. Oh dear. I'm so sorry. I heard Wahoo Market in my mood, but it seems like Wahoo or Woohoo. Oh no, a Woohoo Market, not quite the same. It was very fun. Unfortunately, missed the parade, but I saw some cool fursuits. Ooh, the mask habits. Hell yeah! It's a reheat sandwich, so you already know that it's gonna be good. Then you've already had it. It's gonna be good. Hell yeah! Enjoy your delicious, delicious sandwich. Very nice. Very nice. I got you got a sex positive bag for free. Hell yeah. Oh dear. I think last time I went to a Pride market, I don't normally mean to pick up freebies that often because I'm kind of like I try not to bring things into the house unless I have like a reason for it. Even if it's like a cool freebie, I normally will just like be like, you know, it's cool, but do I need it? Probably not. Just because we have a small house, I don't want to clog it up too much. But I know last time I went to a Pride event, they were giving Christmas sperm. So I have a few of those downstairs. I still don't know what to do with them. to this day, I am not sure what to do with the Christmas sperm. I don't know. They are just what it sounds like big sperm, but like in Christmas shades with with glitter in them. Christmas colors. Christmas colors. I guess you could hang them on a Christmas tree, but we don't normally put a tree up or anything. So I guess I could give them to someone who does put up a tree, maybe, but that feels like a weird gift to get someone. Oh dear. I don't even remember how they managed to get me with that. Again, I normally don't take free stuff. Just because, again, I'm trying not to clutter up the house too much. I'm not good at throwing things away. I know what my brain is like, so... like, don't bring things in, I will not throw them away, and then that's clutter. Oh dear. Stickers I'd be down, though. If it had been stickers, I might have been able to use them, because I could have stuck them on something. In fact, at the moment, I'm decorating my water bottle. So I could have stuck stuff on my water bottle. I got a hat as well, wasn't sure on it, but it looks very cute, and hey, if I don't enjoy wearing it, I can always give it as a gift. That's true. Actually, Shiny picked up a hat last time we went to like a big Pride one, but it's really cute. It's a bucket hat, and it's got dinosaur on it, and if you flip it on one side, it's got like a regular dinosaur, and then if you flip it inside out, it's got a pirate dinosaur. It's really cute. I was really surprised when he came back with it, because I was like, oh, little dinosaur hat. Hell yeah. It's very cool. I'm a little jealous of his dinosaur hat. It doesn't fit me because it's too big, so I can't steal it. Well, I mean, I could steal it, but I'd look silly. I wouldn't be able to see. Oh dear. End of this month has a Pride event, and then the next day oh, Toy Net Comic Expo, and the weekend after it's a oh my god, you have everything back to back to back to back. But it sounds nice though. You have a bucket hat with trans Pride colors. I have a bucket hat somewhere, but I generally wear caps more. Bucket hats fall off my head a lot. I like them. Aesthetically, I love bucket hats, but the frustration of bucket hats always trying to slide off my head, you know? If it's an indoor event and I'm using it as part of my outfit, that's fine, but like, yeah, generally, I like caps because they have the thing where you can tighten them at the back, so they're less likely to fall off my head. I am more of a cap person. Oh dear. And even then it's hard. I've got a very small head. I've got just a teeny tiny little head. And so most hats do not fit me very well. Women or men's, doesn't really matter. I have got child hats before because they are the ones that fit my tiny head. I like caps too, yeah. I like that you can tighten them, and so I don't have to worry about them falling off as much. The only thing is they don't really give a whole lot of neck protection, which is definitely the first place where I'll normally burn. But Dino hat sounds delightful. It's really cute. It was like, again, it was a full. It was like a queer market, so everyone there was like, you know, independent artists and such, and one of them just happened to make like bucket hats with dinosaurs on them, which is great, excellent. I have their business card somewhere, I just don't know where it is, because I always try and take business cards. I'm making a business card folder of all the artists I like, so I can go, if I want to get stuff online, I have that. But, so I will have the business card somewhere. It's just the folder project is a little bit underdeveloped at this point. I have the business cards, and I have the folder, I just haven't put them together. Neck and shoulders is first to burn. Yeah, that's the problem with caps, is they don't really offer a whole lot of neck protection, unless you wear them backwards, I suppose, and be cool. But I'm not that cool. We wore Jinx's hat today, which was nice and big enough that it won't slide off, and it wasn't too hot. Nice, hell yeah. Oh dear. Alright, we keep going, we keep going. I used the rest of that, but we'll keep going. It's not even that visible, but it's coming in, it's coming in. A lot of fill stitching here because, yeah, that's the sort of design this is. It's going to have a lot of fill stitching. That's okay. We vibe with that. Oh dear. I think my hat is currently in my backpack, or one of my hats. I have two hats. No, I know actually where both of them are. One of them is on the granny trolley downstairs because it fits well on the granny trolley and it gives me a place I can easily grab it before leaving the house. The other one is in my bag in case I need it when I'm out and about already, because we do often leave the house very early in the day if we're doing things because of travel time. So with that in mind, having it just packed in my bag is like, even if it doesn't start out of a sunny day, I'm ready. I'm always ready. I just burn very easily. And we have been going out a lot more this year. We went out this weekend as well. We went to a garden centre and they had tortoises. And that was nice. You couldn't, like, you just got to watch them from a distance, but it was nice watching the tortoises chilling. I don't know, I liked it. I don't see tortoises very often, and they were having a really nice time. It was just like a garden centre, and they had like a tortoise enclosure, and they were all vibing. Just vibing in there. Oh dear. Silly thing that happened when Sharon apparently got all the shampoo and soap in her eyes because they were so down. Oh no! Oh, your poor eyes! I hope they feel better soon. Tortoises! Yeah, tortoises. Adorable. Very cute. Slarrel, you weren't here earlier. I can't tell you much about this at the moment because I don't know how much I'm allowed to say, right, until stuff happens. But I will say, next week's gonna be weird for streaming because I've got IRL stuff happening, which is good IRL stuff. One of the IRL stuff, I'm going to a streamer event, which I normally would. I'm not that guy. I'm normally not that person. I'm normally like I just stay in my house and do my crafts. But I'm going to a streamer event. The streamer event is specifically, I'm gonna go pet animals. You can see why I got on board with this one. I'm gonna go pet animals, and then Shiny's coming as the cameraman and film person for me for the day. So it's me and Shiny and then like other streamers, and we're gonna go pet animals for a day. Best day of my life. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Oh dear. Little pet animals for a whole day. It's like 4 hours at least. It's 4 to 5 hours depending on feeding times for the animals. But yeah, petting animals and playing with animals. Goodness, I'm so happy. I am actually over the moon. I'm so happy. Oh dear. I'll be able to hopefully talk a lot more about it, and it does tie into something. There is a reason I'm doing this. It does tie into something, but I'll hopefully be able to talk a bit more about it once we've done the whole shebang, and then yeah, because I don't know, I don't want to say anything ahead of time. It's going to get me in trouble, but yes, it does tie into another thing that we'll talk about a little bit afterwards, but also like probably more like just generally next year. Yeah, if you were just going for the animals, I would completely understand. Yeah. I'm not. There is a reason I'm there. But yes, I am excited nonetheless. I'm excited nonetheless. It also happens to be, like, well, first of all, it's nice. Hopefully, we need to double check that Shiny can get it off work, of course, but hopefully Shiny can join. So that's nice. But also, it's in a good week. It's in a good week. There's a lot of good things happening. Most of them are secret. One of them is a really badly kept secret. There might be an announcement for a certain event that happens in October next week. Couldn't say what it is. Couldn't say what it is. It's a secret. But that's another secret that's happening next week. Maybe an event announcement for something that's happening in October. What could it be? What could it be? Who knows? Who knows? It's such a well-kept secret. Nobody knows. Definitely couldn't be the same thing we do every single October for the 6th year running. That is a mystery. What could this mysterious event in October be? What could it be? But no, we might have some stuff about that next week, which is exciting. This is a lot of good stuff. A lot of good stuff. Hell yeah. We've planned in cool things. Oh dear. Oh, also, we had I'm hoping to meet up with some very old friends, which was cool. Yeah, I'm sharing all my positive news. Have all my positive news this morning. Slarrel, take all of this positive news. Yeah, some friends reached out over the weekend. Now, I haven't spoken to them for like 6 years. We never fell out. We just kind of, during the pandemic, drifted apart kind of thing. So like, nothing bad happened, just regular friend drifting. And they randomly sent a message in our old group chat like, wanna meet up? I was like, yeah, you know what? Yeah, I would like to meet up. But obviously a lot's happened in the last 6 years. Like my name has changed, I've started transitioning, all that kind of stuff. Like a lot of stuff has changed, so I was like, I should probably mention before we meet up, because I was friends with them, they were chill. But also, you never quite know if in 6 years, a lot of people can change in like maybe not always the best ways. And so I was like, I should probably mention this before we plan a whole meetup, because if you're not going to be, if they're not going to be chill with me being trans and changing my name and stuff like that, then save me a train ticket, you know, let's not meet up. But they were really chill about it. Everyone was really chill about it. And it's cool. So I haven't lost those friends, which is nice. Oh dear, yippee. Although I was feeling quite awkward because there is someone in that group that has the same name as me, and I was like, I don't want you to think that I changed my name to your name because of that. It's nothing to do with that, but it's okay. I'm now Ashley too. So as not to get confused with the other Ashley. I think that's the best. That's the best I could have hoped for. Oh dear, freaking positive news. Not as Noobtober is back. The yearly event that celebrates being bad at things but enjoying them nonetheless. Honestly, not what we call it, but could be that. Sorry I stole your name. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to steal your name. Being a fey creature, stealing your name, stealing your pronouns, they're mine now. You can't have them back actually, they're mine. That's why we ask you, what are your name, what are your pronouns? It's so that I can steal them, get you into a fey contract, and then you can't leave. Now you're stuck here. You have to do embroidery with me now, every day. Oh, the horrors. Oh, the horrors. Alright. We are just getting base colors in for now, so they're all going to look a little bit blocky and flat, and that's okay. Once we got the base colors in, we can work into them, and that'll be much quicker than trying to build it up a little bit at a time. Yes, yes, yes. Okay. There we go. I guess I'll put the ones that I've already used there. Not that you can see them, but I can see them. What do we want to do next? Ooh. Which way around do we want to do this as well? I guess we could do the glove. The glove is blue. We could do the glove from blue. It's awesome. I stole your name. Yeah, like a crafty version of a Halloween party. Yeah. We're stealing your names. No, I was really nice. Again, like, I'm gonna be hopefully sharing a lot of joy this week as the vibes. The vibes is this week. It's a hard week in the UK. I want to send lots of positive vibes out and celebrate the good things and positive people and people being normal and chill and stuff like that. Like, when again, other friend with the same name as me called out, was like, because obviously I was like, I've changed my name to this, I swear it had nothing to do with you, I promise. He was like, welcome to the good name choice, welcome to the alignment of, or welcome to the something of the ash. And I was like, yes, I will join your Ashley cult, I suppose. I can't remember what he called it. He called it something like that. It's perfect. Joke's on you. Roma used a forgotten name for exactly that reason. Damn it. Damn it, you got me. Hi, Frida. How you doing? I hope you're doing good. Good morning, good morning. Mr. Steal Your Girl. Now Mr. Steal Your Name. Oh, did I just tie a knot in this? I didn't mean to. One of us. To be fair, though, that is also how I feel when somebody has the same name as me. It's like, ah. Ah. Yes. Oh, dear. I feel like... I don't know how everyone else here is about it, but I think a lot of us are quite similar. When you find someone that has the same name as you, it's like, instantly like, ah, cool, good, excellent name, very well done, GG's. It's not like a bad thing. But it's also easy to get in your head about it. If you've, I guess, changed your own name. And I get in my head about these things. I'm like, I don't want people to think that I did it because of their name. That's not the case. No, 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 no. Oh, dear. But everyone was chill. Although then it's going to be the, what have you been doing for the last 6 years? And I'm like, I don't really know how to answer what I've been doing for the last 6 years. It's been a really weird 6 years, actually. Like, also, 6 years is a really long time. A lot of things can happen in 6 years. If someone asks you, like, what have you been doing the last... I don't know. I don't know what I've been doing in the last 6 years. You kidding me? A lot of different things. But also, not very much, but also a lot. Oh, dear. I don't know. I guess I'll have to work it out. I don't know. I once met someone who was very upset about me having that. Really? Were they an adult? As an adult? For real? Oh, wild. Oh no, when I find someone with the same name as me, I'm like, which actually is quite a common name, so it happens quite often. It makes me happy. I was in a classroom with 6 other people with my name. I had no. We have to move school. That's gonna go. The past 6 years. Oh gosh, yeah, it's a long time. Long time to like catch people up on. I was like, I don't know what to catch you up on. It's been a lot. A very immature adult. Yeah, that is immature. It's cool when you have someone with the same name as you. I think that's sick. You have that instant connection of like, hell yeah, other me. In this case, Ashley 1, Ashley 2. Hell yeah. It's good. It's good stuff. I think it's funny. You can make so many good jokes. You call one name and everyone looks up and says yes. It's like we're seagulls suddenly. I love that. Oh dear. Yeah, no, it's good stuff. It's been good, yeah. We're celebrating the positive things. I also want to see if there's a special donut this year. Is this a special? If we're going into Cardiff anyway. Oh no! God! Oh my god! Okay, context. We're going into Cardiff. There's a donut shop in Cardiff that does custom donuts every week. The custom donuts of the week this week: raspberry and coconut cake, which is filled with raspberry and desiccated coconut, a spread of raspberry on top, and then dunked in desiccated coconut. It's all coconut and raspberry. That's like school cake. Don't you dare freeze on that. School cake. I love that. There's also Smarties cheesecake, which is chocolate sugar rounds filled with white chocolate cheesecake and crushed up Smarties. So, chocolate cheesecake donut. And then lemon and blueberry pavlova donut, which is dipped in white chocolate and blueberry, topped with a meringue, and a puddle of lemon curd decorated with white chocolate. Oh, and there's one more. Fairy bread. Dipped in vanilla icing, edged with hundreds of thousands, puddles of vanilla frosting, topped with hundreds and thousands. That's fairy bread. Is that not Australian? That's an Australian one, right? Chosen name is pretty common, but I don't know anyone with the same name actually. Possibly internet friends, because we don't share our own names. Yeah. Not much of the coconut, my goodness. We're like 50. Yeah, 50 immediately. 1 bajillion. It is. Yeah. Just white bread with butter and then sprinkles. Yeah, they're doing a fairy bread themed donut. Ooh. It's Aussie. Yeah. Yeah. I want all of those. All 4 of those, actually. Sound good. I probably shouldn't have the Smarties one because chocolate's not super good for me with migraines, but like, it's like chocolate cheesecake donut sounds amazing. But like, I probably shouldn't have that one. But the rest of them? Oh, they've also brought back banana toast. Banana toast is not for me again, but if you like banana flavoring, banana. It's filled with banana. Oh dear, fairy bread is great. I've never had fairy bread. I volunteer as tribute. You can have the chocolate cheesecake one. Yeah, that one. I think I would think it was delicious, but I don't think I could eat it. So what I'm getting from this is I need several different Welsh cakes. I need a couple of these donuts. Maybe we need something savory. Maybe we need some cheeses. Maybe I need to pick up some cheese. Something savory but still delicious, you know? For cheese and biscuits or something. Yeah. Yeah, I've never had fairy bread. I guess it wouldn't be too difficult to make, right? Yeah, like I could just butter some bread and put sprinkles on it. I could make fairy bread at home, actually. I might not need. I could just make that one. I've never had it before. Sounds messy, but tasty. Ironically, my brother and I married a woman with the same name, so they became name 1 and 2, which earned my sisters on the name 3, which is not his name, by the way. Hell yeah. I like that. See, I think making a joke out of it, being silly with it, that's fun. That's fun. That's what we do. And poutine? Oh, is there anywhere in Cardiff that does poutine? So I don't visit Cardiff very often. I have no idea. If I type in Cardiff poutine, I think in all the places in Wales, it's probably the best place. Like, Cardiff is the biggest city. Wait. 2 seconds. There's a place called Poutine Box in Cardiff. All right. 2 seconds. Where the hell is that? Oh, that's way out of the center though. That's like maybe up in Cathays, I think. Ooh. That's kind of out there, but there is a place called Poutine Box. I can look at the menu. Oh. Oh, they have a weird schedule as well. They're open till 1 a.m. Okay, okay. Wait, what the? Okay. Oh. Oh, okay. You want to? Okay, I'll show you this. I'll show you this. If I bring up the internet, poutine knowers, you can tell me if this is good or not. This is what they have for poutines. Oh dear. Fairy bread is Australian. Now I wonder if they put bread. No, I don't think they do, Lib, but also good morning. I hope you're doing well. That could be like a separate bread. As long as it's warm, it should be dandy. It's not something you... It's too cold. I see for the butter to be melty enough. Understood. Also, thank you for the streak, JH. Welcome on in. Yeah, what even is a Welsh cake? It's like a little buttery scone, very flat with stuff in it. Hi, Lib. Hi, Lib. Ooh. Recommend long rainbow sprinkles. Okay. So we got these. These are all the poutine options. I think this is the standard one at the top, like the Canadian. That feels like standard of like, yeah, just normal stuff. And then it gets a bit more, not bad at all. It's a little bit more intense. The one with the whole egg on is pretty tempting looking. I don't know. That one's vegan curds. Oh, you can get it vegan as well? Ooh, and you can swap for corn. Okay, okay. That's cool, actually. Vegan curds. Interesting. A few of them have options. Oh, and you can also swap for rice if you want to have, I'm assuming that's for gluten. Yeah. I'd ask my Canadian friends if it's good, but I think they're asleep still. Probably $5.75 for poutine in Cardiff seems like a good price. It is on the outskirts, like it's like not a walking distance. We'd have to drive there. But like, yeah, that's actually honestly not a bad price at all. I could probably... if we're going to be driving in anyway, so like, it's not that out there. A solid poutine also has solid cheese curds because the fries and gravy are hot, but you need that chew. See, cheese curds are really uncommon here, like really, really uncommon. Yeah, and yeah, you can swap things out. So you can swap for corn and vegan, and you can also swap for rice. I'm assuming that is maybe, I feel like whenever there's a rice, it's because of gluten, but I could be wrong. Oh dear. All right. I guess I just get the standard one because I've never had poutine before. Oh god. I mean, these are just good things over chips, really, aren't they? Yeah, fries, cheese curds, and yeah, $5.75. If I get one and Shiny gets one, that's like 11 quid for both of us. Yeah, standard is good. Fingers crossed. If you get the poutine, the cheese curds are good, and the fries are crispy. Yeah. It sounds good. In theory, the potatoes should be gluten-free unless they coat them in flour, which isn't so... Oh, okay. Oh, thanks, camera. Not my best image. Let me fix that. Oh, God. The first time it's gone today. Bling blong. Bling blong, camera broke. Hello, we're back again. We're just thinking about poutine. Poutine is too much for my camera, though. Yeah, I wonder why then. I wonder why. There must be a reason. There must be something in it. Maybe. No, yeah, they probably wouldn't be coated in flour, would they? But the fact that you can swap it out for rice, that is good to know. Maybe if you're not a chips person. Oh dear. And then, yeah, they've got like a load of vegan options, vegetarian options, gluten-free options. Oh, yeah. I can see the gluten-free logo next to them. Okay. Yeah, not a good options. The vegan curds are also gluten-free. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Bing long. The face from poutine, when poutine. The opening is interesting. Like, it opens today at 5 p.m. till 12 a.m., but then tomorrow it's 5 p.m. till 1 a.m., and then it's 12 p.m. till 1 a.m. So it's like, it's a very up and down, oh man, that looks good, though. That looks good. Like, those cheese curds look good. Okay. Where's their Instagram? I could bring that Instagram up. Get the sterile seal of approval. Wait, they do corn dogs also? What? Oh my gosh. Oh my... Sorry, I'm just looking at myself. Like, I really want this now. You like shiny? I found a place in Cardiff that does poutine. Can we maybe go get poutine? It's £5. It's £5.75, and you get poutine. They do tacos also. Oh god, okay. Oh dear, sounds like that Target drunken. Yeah, but like that, I would. Like, I'm a kebab person. I was always a kebab person on the way back from a night out. But like, poutine is like kind of filling that same thing. Also over here, I think they do it in the north as well. Half and half is really common, which is like basically you get half chips, half rice, and then curry over the top or something like that. You get half and half. It feels like it fits half and half kind of vibes of like basically just stuff over stuff, innit? We like the stuff over the stuff. Opening hours adjusted to jet lag Canadian, maybe specifically for the Canadians. Yeah, I am I'll be like, hi shiny, hi shiny. I'll be like, hi. We're going to Cardiff anyway because we need this, and this. It might be though that I don't think we're going to be going to Cardiff until next week, so it might be next week. So I probably won't have poutine this week. I will probably get it next week. Yeah. Just because of work stuff with shiny. I think it'll probably be next week. So this is being very sticky for some reason. I don't know why. I might put something in there. Dear. Stuff over stuff. There's like a bars close at 1, even at the weekend. Yeah, like in Cardiff, stuff opens really late. Like, one of my some people I know that is still at uni, they're like closing at like 4 AM and stuff like that. Because Cardiff is a capital city, so like stuff opens really late there. So 1 AM is actually kind of early. But I think it's pretty common for places to close at 1 AM, because after that everyone is going to be definitely drunk, and you probably don't want them in your establishment. There you go. Stuff on stuff. Yeah, I love stuff on stuff. Stuff on stuff is like my favorite genre of food. I love some stuff on some stuff. Oh dear. Oh, I'm hyped we looked that up now. I want to get poutine. It's been on my bucket list of foods I want to eat for a very long time. Like, I'm sure it's not going to be quite the same as it would be over in Canada, but like, if it's close, gives me the experience of trying it at least. Most of our squads close at 4 AM during the weekend, as that's the ending time per law, and that's our biggest city, so I don't know about my smaller city. Yeah, like, we don't have anything closing. Like, stuff here closes at 5 PM, and I'm not even joking. We don't really have anything that opens that late near us. I think that latest would be the pub, and the pub closed at like 10 PM, I think. So yeah, nothing stays late here. Poutine road trap. I also desire poutine. Yeah, we all get poutine. Stuff on stuff is basically our entire life save. Soup and stuff on stuff. Can't forget soup. Soup is an important part of my diet. And stuff on stuff. Soup and stuff on stuff. These are both my diets. I like these. Oh dear. Yes. Alright. Okay, we'll do some shading on the hand, but we're going to add the shading in later. I just want to get bulk colours in, and that way it'll go a bit. I also should eat lunch, actually. Funnily enough, the conversation about poutine didn't actually make me hungrier, but time passing. Maybe it's soup day. It's soup day today. Yeah, for me it's soup day. I've already made the soup, so I just need to heat up the soup. I'll be gone for like 2 minutes, like heating up my soup. It is in fact soup day. Yes, tomorrow is also going to be soup day because I made a lot of soup. So today is soup day, tomorrow also soup day. Sometimes it just makes more than others. Like I always, like I feel like I stick to the same recipe, and then sometimes I'm like, this is enough for one day, and sometimes it's enough for 3. I don't know. Yeah, I have soup day today and soup day tomorrow. And then I'm actually having noodles, like ramen, because I got more of the broth. And dumplings and everything. And this time I also got bamboo shoots, because I really like bamboo shoots in my ramen. Yes, but it's vegetarian dumplings and all that kind of stuff, so yeah. We are we having an entirely vegetarian week? I think so. Those are so tasty. They are, I really like them. And I was like, I wonder how expensive they are. Can we just add it in? Because we always kind of have the goal for lunches and dinners to try and keep them less than £1 each, which is difficult, but we do a lot of meal prep and we cook a lot, so most of the time we can keep our meals less than £1 each, so like each serving is less than £1, as far as like, yeah. It's a long-term goal. But the long-term goals are vegetarian predominantly, which we are kind of at already, but like even more so. More recipes, and yes, less than a pound, but still like nutrient dense. Not, you know, like not. We don't want to be hungry. I already got a shock when I found out the city's pharmacy is not even open on the Sunday. Really? Oh gosh. Oh no. Oh dear. And stuff dipped in stuff. Stuff dipped in stuff. Oh, grilled cheese dipped in tomato soup. Yes. Stuff dipped in. I love dipping stuff. True. Molly's already been through so much other foods there may be. The ever plentiful soup. Those are so tasty. Yes. I am. Okay, I'm a little hungry now. You know what? Okay. I'm a little hungry. What say we take a quick 5-minute break? I'll grab you some words on stream, and we'll continue this in the afternoon. We're not ending stream or nothing. I'm just gonna put this to one side when I eat my soup so I don't accidentally spill soup on my embroidery. And yeah, we'll have a little break because we've been going for like nearly 4 hours. I should probably do a soup break and then we can keep going in the afternoon. Let me get you some words on stream though. There we go. It's finally remembering what words on stream is. It's good. Make sure everything is chill here. Is everything chill? Oh, is this okay? Oh. Together. Yes. Me neither. I can never guarantee my words abilities, but I will give it my best shot. All right, let me get you all in. If I pop you over here, goodbye. All right, I also need to put this thing back in the freezer because it's just wet. All right, I'm gonna be taking like a probably 5-10 minute break. I'm just gonna be heating up my soup and then having my soup. Face. So I'll be gone for like 10 minutes. In the meantime, Face, if you would like to play words on stream, it's really easy. If you see a word, type it in. The first person to type it in gets the word. When you get a word, a little lock appears next to your name where you can't put in another word for like a second, so you have to wait. Basically, it means you can't put in 2 words back to back. It gets harder with time because you have fake letters and hidden letters and all that kind of stuff. Everyone in the chat tends to help each other out. I will set this up for you. Let me just make sure that it is automatically going to keep going, because that would be awkward, wouldn't it? It's on autopilot. Good. Excellent. Wait. Oh, that's just the interface language, isn't it? It's not actually the language of the words. I'm gonna see if it... Fancy! No, you're fine! You go back into work like whenever you need. I'm getting... I see it. I see what it is, but I'm only gonna take... I'm gonna take one. And what could it be? What could it be? Nice frame, nice fame, nice fear, nice mare. Hi, Frodan. Have a lovely time with words. I'm gonna mute. Yep, you got it, but you're locked right now. That's what I mean. See, you've got a lock next to your name. Now you can put the word in, and now you'll get it. Someone get it. There you go. Oh, dear. Yeah. Oh, there's another one. Get the other one. Yeah, if you're not locked, you can get another one. Fancy, you had it. Fancy, you had it. Yo, Oolong got it. All right, I'm gonna mute. Back in a sec. Jump scare, hello. Hello. Oh dear. Also, I never said, but good morning, Purple. I hope you're doing well. Oh dear, I've got soup. I told you it wouldn't be that long. Oh dear. Oh, nearly 100%. Nearly. GG's. Oh dear, very well done, very well done. Hiya, hiya. Well done, Purple, for leading that round. Overall, the scores at the moment, we have Purple in first place, Oolong in second, and Throwdown in third. Well done, you three. Then we got Tide, Fancy, and Slerrel. Then Ree, Ratbones, and myself. Hell yeah. I will stay muted when I'm eating so that you don't hear me making eating noises, but I'll try and help where I can. Good luck, everyone. E-clat. Nice E-clat. Well done, Throwdown. Also, well done for leading that round overall. Nice. GG. We were all just throwing words at wall. Well done, Purple. Still the lead overall, followed by Throwdown, then Oolong. Then we have Slerrel, Fancy, Ratbones, myself, and Ree. Oh no, Ratbones and myself are tied, then Ree. Hell yeah. What is E-clat? I have no idea, but you got it. You got that E-clat. I think we were all just throwing like random stuff at that. Like, it's gotta be something. Like, what are these? All right, I'll go back to muting, but good luck. Oh, there's a lot of 5-letter words. A lot of long words. Good luck. I think L might be fake, just as a heads up. I'm pretty sure L is fake. And R is hidden. R is the hidden letter. That was hard. That was very, very hard. My gosh. Well done. Well done, everyone. I will say, I haven't actually quite finished my food, so we are going to do a second round because I'm still slurping my very hot soup. That being said, well done everyone for the first round. GG's Throwdown for leading that round. That means our final scores on the doors for round 1. We had Purple in first place, Throwdown in second, and Oolong in third. Well done, you 3. Then we have myself, Slerrel, Fancy, Ree, and Ratbones. Well done, everyone. Well done. But GG's, more words. Yeah, we are going to do a restart, just because I haven't quite finished. Yeah, finding that hidden letter was so late was rough. Yeah, I was trying to work out what it was, but I assumed the L was real for the longest time. Oh, good luck, good luck. Nice tryer, hell yeah. 5 levels, let's go. Throwdown taking an early lead, followed by Purple. Then we got myself and Oolong in third, and Slerrel and Ratbones in fourth. Well done, everyone. Tryer, yeah. Sometimes you just don't think of it. Like, I know that's a word, but I would never have thought of it. Well done. Right, on to next. Soup has been eaten. Right. Goink would be a great word. Coing? Can you have like ooing? No. I have no idea. Oingo. No idea, no idea. But we still did well. We still did well. I was actually tied in first place with purple for that round. Overall, though, purple is in the lead, followed by myself and then Oolong now. Then we have Throwdown, Sen, Fancy, Schlerel, and Ratbones. Hell yeah. I trust the Oingo. Oingo Boingo. Yeah, I would have loved it if Oingo had been on there. It would have been great. All right, let's see. Oh. Yeah, I saw that straight away. Hell yeah. Custom. I'm sorry, Fancy. I got that straight. I'm sorry, Oolong. No, dang it. I'm sorry. I'm speedy. Nice scout. Like must. Nice must. Can you hear that? Just the constantly. Nice cost. I'm sorry again, Purple. Nice scum. Oh, did I Scott? We still got it's like constantly. I don't think you can have you're locked, so you can't have comes. Can you have comes? No, you can't have comes anyway. Nice outs, nice cuts as well. Oh dear. You have oust. Yeah, oust. Oh, Oolong is currently locked, so you can't get a second one anyway. Oh dear. Now you unlock now. Toms, nice Toms. Mots, nice Mots. Oh, still Smut, nice Cots. My brain function, your brain function! You're up late as well, right? Nice Sumo. There's one left. Ooh, and it begins with S. We know it begins with S. Oh. Sums? Oh no, you can't have sums because there's no two S's. Sumped? I don't know. Stum? I'm not sure. Oh, it is 3 or 4 a.m, but it took me out. So you did sleep. I'm glad you got some sleep. I was in the lead that round. Ooh, pushing me into the lead overall, followed by Purple and then Oolong. Then we have Throwdown, Sen, Schlerel, Fancy, and Ratbones. Well done, everyone. Well done, everyone. Where are we at right now? Where are we at for level-wise? I think we're still okay. Yeah, it was 12. Okay. Take fire. Finger! Nice fine as well. Okay, so the D is fake. We know D is fake. Okay, nice Fern. Okay. Yeah, D fake. Oh, nice Grin. Nice Ring. Yeah, Rife. Yeah, Rife. Finer, nice Finer. And Fringe, nice Fringe. Wait, D is fake. Yeah, D is fake. I'm having a good think now. Like Fry? Oh, Fane! Nice Fane! Can you have like Fane like that as well? No, you can't. Oh, the Grief as well. Good Grief. You have like Grief. Rain! Nice Rain! You have Rain? Yeah, you can have that kind of. Can I do any of these without the extra G? Rain. All right, 1 5-letter 1. Oh, refig. It's a good idea. Yeah, I have no idea what those last two are. We did very well though. Very, very well. Because I don't feel like that was an easy one. There's a lot of difficult words in there. Only 2 stars is a bit rude, but it's okay. We're going up. We're going up. I was in the lead that round. Overall, I am still in the lead, followed by Purple and then Oolong. Then we've got Sen, Throwdown, Fancy, Sterile, and Ratbones. It is all very close here, though, I will say. It's still very, very close. We're all doing good jobs. Nice. Oh. Okay. I think that means P is fake. I think P is fake. I'm so sorry. Nice penis, but I think P is fake. I'm so sorry. Can we find out what that last one is? Wins, E would be nice. It would have been nice. Swing. G? Okay, that's fine. We can work with that. Nice swing. Okay, so yeah, P is fake, G is hidden. Take wings. Wigs, wings, sing. There you go. You're getting there. You're getting there. Hell yeah. Okay, okay. Oh, actually, we've got through already. Nice. Nice swing. It's just if we can 100% it now. Okay. Hmm. Oh, sign. Nice sign. Hell yeah. 100%. All right. We've done better than last time. Well done, everyone. Well done, everyone. Better than last time. Nice sign. Yeah, you see, you're like, of course, sign. I was in the lead that round. I'm still in the lead overall, followed by Purple and then Oolong. Then we've got Throwdown, Sen, Fancy, Slowel, and Ratbones. Well done, everyone. JH, no, you're good. You're good. Fear not. You got other things. Some of us are paying attention to them or not. It's all good. Let's see. It's going to be 5-letter words now, though. 5-letter words. Good luck. So you need to do 5-letter words only. Oh, no. Okay. Oh, God. Oh, no. Ah! Yeah, it's got to be 5-letter words, unfortunately. Oh, God. Yeah, damn. Yeah. Oh, Purple. Sweet. Sweet. Nice sweet. Okay. S, U, I, T, and E are all real. I think that means H is fake, probably, right? Maybe? I don't know. I'm guessing... Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm guessing sweets is not gonna work. God, what is that hidden letter? I feel like H is fake, isn't it? And that would be a sucky one for it to be fake, but I think it is. Unless O is fake. Which is... No, it is H. D! Okay. Tides? Diabolical. Nice dows. Suited, nice suited. God, yeah, that's... Oh, and don't. Well done, well done. Oh dear, yeah, H being fake and having an S there. Oh, that's mean. That is mean. That is mean behavior from words today. But listen, everyone did a really good job. Well done, well done. We did good. We did a good job. Well done, Tara, for leading that round. Overall, final scores on the doors. We had myself in first place, Purple in second, and Oolong in third. Well done to us three. Then we had Then we had Throwdown, Sen, Fancy, Slevel, Ratbones, and Tower. Well done. Well done. Claps all around. Claps all around. GG's everyone who took part today. for words. Rough. Yeah, that was yeah, difficult. The difficulty spike in the teens is so wild. It gets so much harder so quicker. Because it goes to 5 letters, then you have, like, you can't see your answers and stuff like that. So quickly. Very good words. Good words, everyone. I've also got a new cup of tea, which is nice. We're vibing. I've got my embroidery is behind me, so it is soup free. Hell yeah. If anyone hasn't taken the opportunity, though, and needs to go look after themselves, needs to go get some food or anything like that, please do. If you didn't get a chance because you were playing words and you need to go get a snack, get a snack. We'll be winding back into doing embroidery now. Teeth mug, yes, my teeth mug. I like this mug. I like this mug a lot. Like, I know it's my mug, so there's my logo. Tiny logo. This is also the mug, though, that I like the idea of, like, donating to a charity shop and it just being there. The little evil goblin in my brain is like, I want to buy more of this mug and just donate them to charity shops. So that there's just weird teeth mugs in the shop. It's fantastic. Thank you. Big sips of coffee. Yes, go get some coffee. Lay down for a moment. Yeah, go lay down for a moment. You know, you're in good company. My joints were also angry. A few other people's joints are also angry. We have angry joints in the house today. Charity teeth, yes, charity teeth. Just imagine, like, you're like browsing the charity shop and then there's just this mug covered in teeth. Brings me joy. Yeah, I've literally was before stream today. I didn't put it away. I said I was going to because it was wet. I didn't. This is an ice pack. I had this for my shoulder because I think I slept stupid. I think I hurt it before going to sleep and then sleeping just made it worse, you know? Sleeping stupid. It's not that bad, but, you know, I would also like it to be better. Luckily, it's not the shoulder that I'm actually using, it's the other one. I'm ready to throw back to earlier conversation. Market size of soup has gone up. Yeah, as it should. Also, I am too in joint pain gang. Not the gang you want to be in, but many of us are in joint pain gang. Oh, dude, that's good branding right there. Charity teeth. Charity teeth is excellent. Okay, that is autofocus. This is not autofocus. I want just making sure my art is focused because that'd be embarrassing. Otherwise, you can't see it. More soup. Alas for joint pain group. None of us want to be in joint pain. I've been in chronic pain since Gag says I was 10. Yeah. Mine is only since yesterday. And again, it's in the shoulder I'm not using, but also I don't want it to get any worse because most of my workout requires using both arms. So I'm putting ice on it. I'm being good. I look after myself. My knee is upsetty over the rain we're getting. Oh no. Bonk. Bonk, but not actually bonk because I don't want to hurt your knee more. But metaphorical bonk, how dare. I do love good puns and portmanteaus. Yes. Yes. Oh dear, charity teeth would be excellent. Oh dear. Yes. I haven't done that though because I feel like I'd be generating waste, so but it would be funny to see them at a charity shop one day. I don't know how long about chronic pain. It's only been worse in the past 4 or so years. Bonk. Oh dear. How dare. Oh, my glasses, that's what I need. Like, reading is harder. Why is reading so hard right now? All I did was eat soup and play words. Why is my reading so hard? I've not got my glasses on. 2 seconds. There you go. Bonk. Bonk the joints. Yeah, metaphorically. Not literally. We don't want to make them worse, but also... I don't know what's happened recently. I feel like either this room has gotten... I think this room must have gotten darker. I'm not... I don't know. My camera feels like it's struggling to pick up... Like, I look like I'm always in, like, kind of shadow. Which I'm not. I'm not in shadow constantly. I don't know. I feel like I have to turn my light up really bright at the moment to get it to show. Go naked, unautomatic my immunity. I know, right? Science? Science, please. These are a good reminder to go to my friend to get a cane. Did you get a nice cane, by the way? Did you get a fancy one or just like a standard something comfortable? Did they become dungeon video game? Well, yeah, because normally, right? I'm not being funny. This is what I used to have my lighting at for streaming every day. What's happened? Like, I haven't changed any of my settings. This was what my lighting was every day. This, like, at this level. Why am I in shadow? I don't understand. My light's not changed. I've been using the same light for years. Yeah, you've noticed. When I was breathing in, yeah, poor camera. I've noticed, yeah, I've been in shadow all the time, but like, I'm obviously not in shadow. Like, my artwork is not in shadow. I'm obviously not. Why do I look like this? What has happened? And I can't seem to make it better. So, like, it has levels, so you can have, this is the bottom level, and then this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So you can have it go pretty high. I feel like I have to have it on basically 5 to have it on the set, but that's so bright right now. That is like a piercing light into my eyes, so I've been putting it like this because it's so bright otherwise. But like, I don't know what's happened. I don't know what's happened. I look like I'm permanently in the shadow. I'm not. It's so bright. Like, you can see the shadow. Like, it's so bright. Oh dear. I don't know. It's not like I have windows in here that are like, there's no extra lighting. I don't know. If I ever need to get a cake, I want an old-fashioned custom one to make like a shit. Oh, hell yeah. It'd be very cool. Very, very cool. Fiddle with the camera settings? But I mean, I haven't. I could fiddle with it now, but I haven't been fiddling with it. I haven't a standard one, maybe with 3. Ooh, 3 feet point. Nice. So the iron fancy ones, but I want to wait to see how cake. That's very fair, actually. Yeah, see if you actually enjoy using it, and it helps. Maybe it's like inside is balked? Maybe. Is your wall changed? No. My wall has always been this. I've never painted it. You're traveling from mysterious dungeons, coming from a very crafty jellyfish who's very confused about his lighting. Did it become less shadowy when Jelly went back? Maybe. Is this better? Would you like me to stream like this? I feel like I look like I'm terrified of you at all times, but you know, it might be slightly better. Like, hi everyone, welcome to the stream. Yeah, it does actually. It looks better when I'm further away. That's kind of rude. How dare... I'd take that personally. How could you? If I can go higher again. Like, again, I think like that's probably where I need it. But I don't want to have it that high. I used to have it at this every stream. I have got a line up there, but yeah. That would be so dark. It looks like I'm in the dark. Like, I'm not in the dark. This is a very well lit room right now. Like, you could tell because this looks fine. Why is this camera deciding it's so dark? I'm like, yes, I have. I've already done that once today, actually, because it was freezing before stream. Yeah. I do regularly unplug them. Yeah. I don't know. Sorry, thank you, Cyril. The fact that the wall is so lit up compared to your face. Yeah, I don't know. Light source to your right is the source of the issue. But I don't have, that's my upwards light. I've always had that light. Like, that's my room light. And it's always been there. I don't know, maybe I'm positioned differently? But like, yeah. It's my room light. I don't know. Oh dear. We live. It just means I'm in shadow. You know, I'm not really doing anything that special over here anyway. Sorry, the longer it goes, the darker I'm fading. It's fine. It's alright. Getting too much electricity in your house, you'll seem like it's too bright. Maybe. You know, the shadow is coming from your right side, which is incidentally the side that Twitch chat is placed. So I blame Twitch. Ah. Yeah. Waven sent me the best of the... Really? Wait, really? Stripper, what have you got? What have you got? I must know. Get a diffuser or a light shield? Light shield? That sounds amazing. I don't know what it is, but it sounds great. A light shield. A shield of light. Hell yeah. Also, did you move slightly, or is this... Oh, I put the light up. I turned the light on higher. Yeah. Yeah. It's an Insta video, but it's so funny that CBs, but... I swear to God, if this is like a see these nuts or something like that, I swear to God, Struble, if you're about to D's nuts me on a Monday of all days, I will wag my finger at you like naughty naughty. You gonna D's nuts me on a Monday? You can put the link in the whack in the live stream chat actually, because then I can always have a look at it later. I can finish stream, forget all about this conversation, go back to it, and then realize that Struble is D's nutsing me. I'll like leave stream, go make a cup of tea, relax, you know, rejuvenate, moisturize in my lane, sit down, see Struble's message to the group chat, or see Struble's message in the live stream chat, like, oh, what's Struble post? D's nuts. Oh, damn. He's done a goddamn D's nut on a Monday. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh, excuse me. Oh, it's not as exciting as it sounds. It's more like fabric cubes, roofs or cubicles. I'll be honest, what I will say, I'm not actually going to make any big changes in here, because here's the thing, Tower, here's the thing. This isn't meant to be my streaming room, and I've just got stuck here for 3 years. But actually, we have a room upstairs that we're making specifically for streaming, where it's going to be my craft room, and this is going to be going to Shiny's office. So I'm probably not going to bother investing in too much, because this is meant to be temporary anyway. I know it's not really been that temporary because it's been 3 years. However, we do have genuine plans for getting that room finished. Potentially, if we can find someone we trust while I'm away at surgery later in the year, because it could take a couple weeks, right? But we're going to be away for a few weeks in November. And so with that in mind, if we can find some people we trust, they could come in and do it when we're not living here, which would be ideal because it's a lot of work. Yes, yes, yes. And it's kind of difficult to do while we're still in the house. So maybe, potentially, I don't want to promise anything because we haven't actually got anything sorted yet, but it's an idea going around in the brain space. Is that art share today? Yeah, I hope so. There should be art share today. Posted, behold the little guys. God damn it, 2 seconds. I must see. Is it remodeling? We've already done, so this is a long, it's been a saga. It's been a saga, Slarrel. It's been a house saga. And little guys, CBs. Swear to God. I'm preparing myself for it. Why do they look like tiny penises? I can't show this on stream. God damn. Oh my God, why are they like that? Oh my God. Why do they look like that? What the? You know what? Excellent. Well done, nature. You've done it again. Another great one. I have a kitten that's suddenly came into my life. His name is Captain Funza Pepper, and I'm celebrating because vet bill isn't going to be that bad. Hell yeah! Hell yeah! I'm glad to hear it. Also, welcome an impup. I'm doing good. I hope time with the kitten is going well. Nature is wonderful. Nature is healing. The bees are penises. I'm no stranger to House Saga. Okay, I'm gonna give you the TLDR, which is still kind of long, by the way. The TLDR is still long. So, when we moved to this house, we moved with the intention that the loft room would become the craft room, and that because it was like a little room, yada yada yada, and you know, it's a small room that we can use for crafts. Good. And it's separate from the rest of the house. Excellent. So I will be out of the way, which is what we wanted. When we got there, we knew pretty early that we'd have to do something fixed. So we'd have to fix some stuff. We didn't know how bad it was going to be. We did get a surveyor in before we got this house. We had someone come have a look at it because we were like, obviously we're not surveyors, let's have a look. So somebody had a look at it, everything's okay. The top room doesn't count as a room because it doesn't have a fire exit, but it is still there. And it is in the planning permission, we're okay. It's there, good, excellent, good stuff. It might not count as a bedroom, but it's still okay. We know there's something wrong with the floor though. So when you were stood in the upstairs room, if you stood at the back corner, well, not the back corner, like near the back corner, you would start to sink. Like the floor didn't give way yet, but like if you stood there, you'd just start going down like this, and like notably quickly, like you could watch someone doing it. So there was clearly something wrong with that corner of the room, and we were just like, obviously we have to pull it up and have a look. So we pulled it up, have a look, we find out. And what it is when you're doing a loft conversion or anything with the roof, the beams shouldn't line up. Basically, when you have the supporting beams, they should not line up, because if they line up, they create a weak spot. Now, for the majority of the floor, they hadn't lined them up, but for this one section of the floor, for some reason, they had. And so all of the beams were lined up, which meant when you stood there, they warped and they bent down, which is not good. The floor was also about this thick, and I'm not lying. This was about the thickness of the floor, which is not to standard. It needs to be like at least like this thick. It was like this thick. Not thick enough. So we were like, right, well, we don't need any new supporting beams, but we do need to redo the floor. So let's just do that. So we start, like, we stripping it, the room, and then we find other issues. So every time we find an issue, we're like, well, we can solve it like this. We'll go to solve it, and then there's another issue. The second issue was quite bad. So we obviously knew there was that weakness in the floor, and it was to do with the horizontal supporting beams. However, because those horizontal supporting beams have been like that for so long, they had been pulling down the vertical beams that were also supporting the roof, which meant in the corner of the house where this floor issue was, it had pulled in the roof. Not enough where it's a big problem, but enough where it needed to be pushed back up again, because otherwise the roof would have come in. So then we had to fix the roof and the floor. And then we found that the circuiting the previous owners had done themselves, which meant there was lost circuits in our house. Dangerous. We found them unprotected in the what do you call it? The walls of the house. And they had done it because they kept everything really thin. It was full of mold, full of rogue electrical wires, and quite dangerous to breathe and be in the house with. Not cavity walls. The fluff that goes inside of it. What's the fluff that goes inside the wall to keep it warm? What's that called? That's what I need the word for. The wall fluff. Insulation. Thank you. That's the one. So the insulation had gone fully, had got very bad mold in it and was laced with electrical wires, which the person had just left there, basically. They were connected. You could turn them on. But we were like, you would set fire to the house. Like, this is not good. The other thing is there was no earth cabling to any of the upper floor, which meant that if you could electrocute yourself effectively on the light switch. And die. So it was really bad. So every time we do a bit of fixing, we'd find another thing, and so it ended up being like a room that we should have been able to do for like $1,000 maybe. Has needed a new floor, new roof, new supporting beams, all new insulation. We had to rip out the old walls because they were laced with mold. And we decided to replace with insulation boards, which they can't get moldy, and they're much better for keeping out the heat as well, which is good for a loft room. We had to do all that. The plumbing has had to move because, again, the way that none of it was safe. And yeah, now we're at the stage where all of the structural stuff has been done. We've got all the insulation. Yeah, we got the roof insulated. We've got all the walls insulated. We've done all of that. The plumbing has been rerouted. The electrician will come in after we've plastered, but we've got an electrician who is aware of the situation who can come in and do that. What we need now is someone to come in and plaster the whole room, and it's a nightmare room to plaster. So it's going to be expensive. And yeah, the reason it's taken this long is because, again, if it was like $1,000 to just quickly paint up the room, yada yada yada, it wouldn't have been an issue. But with everything that we needed to do, it became very, very expensive, and thus we've just not had the funds to do it back to back. I'd have loved to have sat down and been like, we're going to get A, B, C, D done. But we just can't, because it's thousands of pounds. We can't afford that. So it's been something that's been chipped away at slowly over time instead. But we do have the funds to one side now for the plastering. It's just finding someone that's willing to do it, and that we also trust, because the likelihood is we're going to get them in when we're not in the house, because it's going to be a multi-day job. How much of it is DIY-able? No, can you lift the house? Not really any of it. We had to rebuild the floor and the roof structure of the house. All of those beams got replaced. You can't really do that yourself. DIY, you're thinking painting and maybe some plastering, fixing up bits and bobs, but you can't rebuild a floor and reboost your, we had to refix the roof in place. So and we're part of other houses, so we wouldn't have been able to do that ourselves. We needed professionals to come in, because if we'd have made an issue with the roof, it wouldn't have just impacted us, but all the other houses around us too. Yeah. So it very much needs to be a professional job. The electrician, again, they're rewiring the entire upper floor with so kind of important. And plumbing, a lot of, I will say, we have a lot of tradesmen in our family, and a lot of people like plumbers and stuff like that have actually come in and helped. So we've been able to do those bits relatively easily, but those aren't the bits we're waiting on. The plastering and the flooring is going to be really difficult as well. Like the top flooring, we want to use a lino for the lighter foot touch on it, because again, I'm going to be making a lot of noise up there. Anything that, basically lino can also help with sound travel, so we want to use that because it will help keep the sound in the room. But to get a piece of lino that big up, we're going to have to hire a crane to put it in through the window, because it can't get up the staircase because of the way the stairs are built in this house. It's too curved. So we can't get the lino up the stairs. So we're going to have to hire a crane to get the lino into the house. Once it's in here, it's fine, but you know, the expense is getting the crane. Yeah, all that kind of stuff. So there's stuff we can do ourselves, but the other stuff we just have not been able to do ourselves. Like, I'm pretty good at DIY, I'm pretty good at all that kind of stuff, but I can't use a crane. The other, yeah. It's a lot of stuff like that. It's awkward house. It's awkward house. And also when you live attached to other houses as well, it makes it difficulter. Difficulter. Hopefully you find someone. Yeah, if we can find someone that can plaster it, that's a huge step. The other thing is we had to have a fire exit for that room for when we sell it, just for safety stuff. We have to build a wall, but that's not so bad. The building the wall is fine. It's just if we have the loft, have a wall, and have the door at the bottom of the floor, that becomes a fire door, and then it's safe. Listen, it's fine. We'll get there. But that, yeah, I'm telling you, the TLDR is not very short, to be honest. It's been many, many years of finding issues. The roof was a really big one. The floor was quite bad as well. But the insulation has been doing an excellent job of keeping the rest of the house cool, because it starts with the roof, so that's been nice. And yeah. It'll be nice when I can eventually get up there. But yeah, TLDR, that's why I don't really want to buy too much stuff if it's specifically this room, because this isn't where I'm planning to stay that long anyway. I was never planning to stay that long in this room. Originally, I was downstairs in the living room streaming, and Shiny would just walk past in the middle of streams. Like, obviously not behind me, but so you couldn't see him, but like, he'd just be there, chilling, giving me weird looks when I was talking about like weird topics, understandably. But I couldn't keep streaming downstairs when they were doing more work, because I'm pretty prone to nosebleeds. I don't know why, but I'm pretty prone to nosebleeds. And because they were moving a lot of building materials upstairs at that point, because we were still pretty early in the case, a lot of the dust was giving me nosebleeds. So I ended up moving into this room to avoid nosebleeds. Oh dear. Very, I don't know what makes you prone to nosebleeds, but I'm prone to them. Nosebleed prone. Oh, it's kind of warm in here again. Calm down on the weather, please. Oh dear. But after it's been plastered, I mean, we're painting it ourselves. We'll be doing all of that. We'll be coating, painting. Once the floor is up there, we can cut it ourselves. We've cut floors before. We can do that. It's just we'll have to hire someone with a crane to get it up there. And we know a lot of tradesmen, but we don't know anyone that owns a crane, unfortunately. Unfortunately. Oh dear. But we know like plumbers and electricians and all that kind of stuff. And again, all that's been pretty quick to handle because of that, thankfully. Oh dear. They also redid our bathroom, which was not urgent, but our bathroom looks really nice now. Oh dear. You know, a nice fancy shower bath thing. Cool. Oh dear. Ask a lightning neighbor. For what? Wait, to summon the lightning? I don't know if that's gonna help our building efforts. Oh, or for the crane. You know what? Actually, a crane. Some of them for their science. They're gonna pray to the lightning gods that our house gets finished. I don't think they have. If they have a crane, it's very secret. But then I guess I wouldn't see it because their garage is over the other side. So if they had a crane in their garage, I guess I wouldn't know. Oh dear. Yeah, I heard you could summon lightning to our street. We're hoping you could summon some lightning, if that's okay, for the good of our house. Oh god. It's so humid. It's so sticky. Sticky, sticky weather. Ugh. I think though today is meant to be the worst day this week for us. Like, and then after today it's cooler. And to be honest, I think because we had such high temperatures so early in the year, nothing has felt quite as bad as, well, nothing has been quite as bad as that. So far, even though it's like still sticky and humid, well, at least it's not 37 degrees or 38 degrees or whatever it got to, prevails, which is true. It is hot and sticky, but at least it's not 38 degrees. Oh dear. Oh, also, sorry, the penises were CBs, and they're in the live stream chat. If anyone was curious, but obviously we can't post a picture of them in the Discord because they are maybe a little too phallic. Maybe a little too phallic for Twitch. Twitch might be like, oi 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 oi. Oh dear. I've never seen CBs though. It's not stream safe, but definitely worth seeing. The what now? It's in live stream chat in the Discord. If you nip into the Discord and go into the live stream chat, Struble posted a link to it. I can't show it on stream because they look like penises. Have you ever seen CBs? Like bees, but they're in the sea? They look like tiny penises. They kind of look like, you know, like Hindu kind of merchandise, where it's like they have like the penis pasta and like straws and all that kind of stuff. It's giving Hindu. It's giving nature's Hindu. Oh dear. Were they all like that? There we are. The what now? Bees. The bees, not the bees. The not Twitch safe bees. That would have been a very different scene if it had been Nicolas Cage, but instead of regular bees, they were sea bees. I'll pass on that. That's fair. Sea penises from the Dicksec family of the animal kingdom. I'll pass on that. So fair, so fair. Nature's Hindu. I mean, that is what it looks like. Nature's Hindu. It's all the tiny penis things. Oh dear. Alright, we just need a little bit more blue. Actually, we need a kind of a bit more blue. I could probably take a bit more. I could take more than that. Yes, that's also just a scrap. I don't want the scrap. Ugh. We're working our way from top right corner, which means eventually we're gonna get to the cool S. I don't know how much we're gonna do on stream today. I'm probably aiming to go for about 6 hours today, by the way, which I know means we're only going for another hour and a quarter. I'm aiming to stick to 6 hours because we're going again live tomorrow, and my voice is still annoyingly weak. Oh dear. It just aches. It aches. I'm sure it's getting there. I missed the penises again. Live stream chat. Struble posted a link. It's CBs. Oh dear. Don't worry, don't worry. He's got you. He's got you. Pop across to live stream chat. Struble has posted the CBs, which are not actually penises. They just look like it. Yes, indeed, indeed. Tis a silly thing. Tis a silly thing. Tis silly bees. Oh dear. I wonder why they're called sea bees. I wonder if they make like little ocean honey or something like that. I feel like it can't be actual bees. There must be a reason they called them sea bees. Maybe they can sting you? Maybe? I don't know. I have to do some research. I've never heard of sea bees before. It's a new creature. New creature unlock. I've never heard of them. There we go. Like, why are there dicks on my screen? Yeah. Yeah. I mean, again, that's why we can't. They're not Twitch safe. So I appreciate people putting them in the Discord, but yeah, I can't show them. Cannot show them, even though they're not actually bad, because of how they look. And Twitch doesn't always have the best track record of double checking its facts. before just whacking out bans, and I don't want to get caught up in one, you know? As I'm sure most of us don't. Although if I am gonna get banned, being banned for showing thousands of tiny dicks would be quite funny. But they're actually bees. That would be quite a funny reason to get banned. I'd rather not get banned on Twitch because obviously I like streaming and I enjoy my time here and I have a good time. But if I am gonna get banned, something like that would not be the worst way of getting banned. It'll be the worst. Like, getting banned for thousands of tiny penises. Oh dear. But they're actually bees. Get lurked downward. Oh, Dogwood. Oh my gosh. Thank you, Dogwood's kissing. I appreciate it. Have a lovely, lovely lurk. Take care of yourself. We're talking about sea bees. Before anyone questions, it's sea bees. Not penises, but they do be looking like penises. Oh dear. Very fair. It does seem like the kind of thing they'd ban over. Yeah. Yeah. Oh dear. Probably banned first, ask questions later. Questions being, what are sea bees? What does a sea bee do? Why is it called a bee? Does it do bee things? Do they have a hive? Yeah. Wow. You could join Kickstream, it'd be fine. I'd rather not. I'd rather not. The problem is, right. If it was just this community, and I could take... Well, there's a couple reasons, actually, that I'm not so keen on Kick. But, like, if it was just this community and it was just live streaming vibing, cool, excellent. But, like, the thing is, obviously, people can find your stream, people can come into your stream for the first time. The general audience in Kick is kinda... Like, there are chill people on Kick, I'm sure there are chill people on Kick, but, like, comparatively to Twitch, because there's less rules around certain hate speech on Kick, there's a lot of people over there that are just nasty people, who revel in spouting, you know, nasty people, nasty things and supporting yeah, like, there are good people on Kick, of course. I'm not saying every streamer on Kick is a bad person. It's just that Kick allows things that means that there is a higher percentage of not nice people over there. And I'll be honest, I feel like I'll get eaten alive. I'm just a little guy. I would think I was made for that. Like, I think I'll be eaten alive over there. Oh dear. CB, more like CD. Kick is quite the awful place in general. I wouldn't follow someone to Kick. No, thank you. Yeah, it's a very manosphere platform. That's a good way of putting it. Yeah, it's a very manosphere focused platform, and it has all the gambling. Yeah, always felt odd as heck on Kick. I've never heard of Kick. So Kick is an alternate streaming device where or streaming platform where you're allowed to do gambling, but also you're allowed to be more openly racist, sexist, homophobic, transphobic. Like, there's not really any rules against it. You can just kind of spout hate. And so it's a place where you can do gambling and hate speech. Now, does that mean that everyone on Kick is doing gambling and hate speech? No. A lot of people are streaming on Kick just as, like, you know, simulcast and stuff like that, just vibing. Not everyone on Kick is doing that. But because Kick allows that kind of thing, it means that and the way that you grow as a streamer is somebody will watch one person stream and then watch somebody else's and watch somebody else's, right? With the way that you grow as a person streaming, it does just mean that you're more likely to have to interact with those people over there. And again, it's not that they don't exist on Twitch as well, of course they do, but there are more things in place to prevent that on Twitch than there are on Kick. Well, there's nothing to prevent it on Kick. So, yeah, you end up with a lot of streams that are specifically to rile people up and be hateful, and that's kind of the vibe. Very manosphere, which, you know, as an alpha streamer, as a very alpha guy, I would fit right into, but also, yeah, it's not my cup of tea. Oh dear. If Twitch was to legitimately go down as a streaming site, I can already tell you I'll just be streaming on YouTube. I already simulcast to YouTube, I would just keep streaming on YouTube. So if Twitch ever went down, or if I ever got, like, fully banned on Twitch for whatever reason, I'd likely just keep streaming to YouTube instead. But I hope that never happens, and I don't plan on doing anything that would get me banned anyway. But on the off chance that anything did happen, that's the way that I'd go. Soft alphas. I'm actually a stoic omega, but let's pretend that I'm a soft alpha, yes. You're way too agreeable to be. Yeah, I got stoic omega, unfortunately. Dear. I wish I was a soft alpha with the rest of the soft alpha gang, but unfortunately I am not. Dear. Immediately assert dominance over the entire manosphere. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I'm very confident in myself for that. I'd do it. I'd do it. But also, I don't really want to do it. I kind of just want to do crafts. If I get bored one day, time to go assert myself over Kick. I'll be like, hi everyone, going live on a different platform today. I'm deciding to go pick arguments on Kick all day. Come watch me. Oh dear. We make our own Twitch with hate speech and blackjack is Kick. Yeah, basically. Basically. Also, Fairy, how you doing? Good morning. I hope you're doing good. Yes, I won't do the hate platform. Yeah, if anything, Twitch would mess things up and go down. Yeah, honorary club. Honorary alpha club. Can I be honorary alpha? I can't remember what I got on that quiz. Is burnt into my brain because we've talked about it so much. During our March Craftathon, heckin' the Omegaverse came up an uncomfortable amount. Like, why was it every other conversation? I blame Blapple. I do blame Blapple. Blapple's not here to accept this blame, but I'm blaming Blapple. It's her fault. Hey, dude, you know what's really cool in Manny and Alpha? Not being a terrible person. No, I think I'd go the opposite way. I think I'd be really toxic. Very toxic. I'd be like, have you seen... It's the... Fellas, is it gay? And it's like, fellas, is it gay too? And then the stuff is like stupid stuff, like wearing glasses, looking in the mirror, stuff like that. I think I just start spouting off the most ridiculous fellas, is it gay kind of rhetorics of being like, yeah, what, you looked in the mirror today? You looked in the mirror, that's not very alpha of you. I can't believe you look, do you look at yourself? I can see you when you're streaming. I can see you look at your webcam. That's not very alpha of you. Imagine looking at yourself. Imagine perceiving yourself. Not alpha. Not alpha at all. Oh dear. It is me and Shiny's like, what do you call it? What's it called? Guilty pleasure. Guilty pleasure is going through people's like, fellas, is it gay to blank? And it's all the most stupid stuff. I think looking in the mirror is a really funny one. It is gay to perceive yourself. That's gay. I think wearing glasses was another one that was really, really funny. Because that comes back to fellas, is it gay to see? Yes. Visibly seeing, that's not very alpha of you. Other ones is like, you see silly ones like, fellas, is it gay to like date women? Yes, by the way, is the answer apparently. It is gay to date women. As a man, to be clear. I think dating women as a woman would be straight, but that would be fine. But dating women as a man, that's gay. That's gay. And not very alpha of you. So stupid. It's so stupid. And it brings me so... It's just reading through them, it makes me giggle. Oh dear. What are you looking in the mirror for? Yeah, to look at a man? Yeah. Perceiving yourself? That's pretty gay, my dude. Damn, I got to the mirror and I called shoot, that's too late for you. We've lost you, 3 Tower. You have to do 20 push-ups or something. Oh dear. Zah, mission successful. Is it gay to be gay? No. I have read some where it's like, it is less gay to be gay than it is to be straight. It's very confusing. Oh dear. I exclusively don't date women to prove my heterosexuality. Exactly. That's so straight. Fellas, is it gay? It is gay to love your wife. Yes. Because it's so stupid. Literally, it's those ones. They make us laugh. I love it. Again, guilty pleasure, because these poor, like, alright, they are spouting absolute nonsense, to be clear, but I do somewhat feel sorry for them, because clearly they are in a cage of their own making. I'm so sorry. But it's very funny. I still find it funny since my social cues are non-existent. I didn't realize a lot of jokes and stuff have homophobic undertones. Well, yeah, because it's like, I mean, obviously these people are using gay as an insult, which I personally don't see it as an insult. I know that they do. But also, I think the only thing they're insulting with these is their own intelligence when they're saying things like it's gay to love your wife, or to use glasses, or to look in a mirror. Oh dear. I slept in the same bed as a man, so we check on each other at all times. We are like, yeah, exactly. Yeah. Good on you, Irvin. That's so clever. That's so clever. Straight guys are more obsessive than... I think so. I think so. Oh god. But yeah, it is my guilty pleasure to look through the fellas as a gay stuff. And it's some of the stuff. Oh, it's so funny. Again, a lot of them do come down to like being interested in women makes you gay. Which a lot of it is that. It is a worrying amount of, and again, all of the fellas as a gay is all aimed at cis men, to be clear. Like it's all that, but it's all aimed at cis men from other cis men. So it's not from an outside perspective. It's them at them, which is why I'm like, I do feel sorry for them in some cases, because it does seem very limiting to have to care about stuff like that all the time. But also, it is absolutely a cage of their own making. No one's put them in that cage. They've put themselves there, which pretty gay. Imagine putting yourself in a cage where you only think about men and what other men are doing and judge other men. Like, imagine that's very straight to put yourself in a cage where you only think about men. So straight. Speaking of Cthulhu, how is Bitcraft treating you? I hope you're doing well. If you've not met Cthulhu before, a very, very talented crafter, artist, and also Bitcraft creator. Oh wait, that's not how you spell Little Cthulhu. Little Cthulhu MX. We're talking about the fellas is it gay. I don't know how many of you've seen a lot of those posts, but like some classics are it's gay to wear glasses, so basically it's gay to see. We've also had that it's gay to love your wife as a man. Very gay. I can't believe it. Looking in the mirror is gay. If you've ever looked in the mirror, I've got some news for you. all of those ones is very silly, but they give me big joy. How are you doing, Toki as well? Cthulhu, good morning. Samurai, good morning. I hope you're doing well. For anyone new here, hello, hi, my name is Jelly. My pronouns are he, him. My stream is an 18+ space, and we are doing an embroidered patch every day for 30 days, and we're making a cool denim jacket covered in patches. I did the cool S guitar yesterday. Hell yeah, as a new one. But yeah, covered in patches. And we are currently working on today's patch. Oh dear. Alright, let me catch up. It is fun to trap people. Granted was sarcastic as a joke in response to the man. I fear bullcrap. A guy was spouting about being weak men who did things their wives asked them. Again, the coolest coming from inside the house. Talking to a primarily male fan base, that's kind of gay. They put chemicals in the seasoning. I know, it's the paninis. Have you ever... It's the paninis. I don't know, the way you speak about it, guys, I think I might be gay. If you looked in the mirror, you wear glasses... Ooh, yeah. It's gay to wipe. It is gay to wipe. I forgot that one. Yes, it is gay to wipe your bum. I forgot that one. That's a really good one. It's gay to breathe these days. It is. No one is straight. I forgot that it was gay to wipe your ass. That one was a gross one though. That was a gross one, but I do remember, yeah, that fellas, is it gay to wipe your ass? Yes, and then they decided that it was in fact gay, and so... like, it's just gross. These guys like walking around with a crusty ass. Ugh. Oh, dude. It is in fact gay to breathe. Whereas I've come across as fellas is gay. Yeah, the fellas is a gay to wipe your ass. Yeah, I forgot that one. But it's true. And like also to just clean your ass. Basically being heteronormative is not trailblazing enough, so you must be gay. Must be gay. Yeah. These people are not okay, I will say. Again, I feel slightly sorry for them. It is a cage of their own making. They've made this cage and they decided to sit in it. But like, I feel a little sorry. It's very limiting. You should shower and clean yourself. It's gay to shower. Yes. Yeah. Oh dear. Wait, I wear glasses. Jake? Got some news for you. Just Twitch mobile things. I can't see anyone else. It's saying, oh no, Panthera. Is it gay to eat a hot dog? Yeah. I think hot dogs, bananas... Well, no. There is a way to eat them which isn't gay, right? Where you have to really, like... okay, 2 seconds. I've seen this. Straight way to eat banana. Yeah, it's a whole thing. Straight men have read it. How do we remain straight while eating a banana? Oh dear. Stare into the eyes of another man while you eat it. That's a good way. That's a good way of doing it. Take it out of your boyfriend's ass first is intense. Knife and fork on a plate. That's the way that I've seen. It's like knife and fork. Yep. Oh dear. Because, yeah, eating a banana is gay. They're trapped in Plato's crate and they're all shadows are gay. All the shadows are gay. Reminds me of a video about a young lady saying her boyfriend never won. Oh no. Oh no. Also, sorry, Cthulhu, if you need to eat and you want to escape this conversation, please do. Please don't subject yourself to us talking about people not wiping their ass if you need to go eat something. You can look after yourself however you need. I completely understand. Is it gay to go to Pride and make silly boot chains? I think so. Why, yes. Isn't the whole thing about eating a banana from the middle out? I've seen that as well. Wanting to touch a soaking wet man and slather him with soap on a daily basis, that's pretty gay. Yeah, don't shower. Knife and fork is gayer. See, I kind of agree. The fucking knife and cutting the banana to eat. I did think the window cleaner was kind of hot. Ooh, were they? Oh, but yes, yeah. The only straight way to eat a banana. I mean, there's a lot of memes around this as well, of course. Because, wait, is this the... There's a lot of memes around this as well. It's stupid. Just eat your banana. Or even better, pick a better fruit. Jelly, you should know now. I happily eat my dinner while discussing how to cook for human consumption. Okay. I just don't want you to feel like you have to stay if you were like, you know, I really wanted to eat this, but all I can think about is eat... Well, I want to look... I really wanted to eat this banana, but now I'm like getting in my own head about how I should be eating this banana. I don't want to make you double guess how you're eating. Oh dear. If I ate bananas... Oh, also, sorry, I should probably show you what I'm doing today. So I made this guitar, and it's based on the cool S, and now I'm drawing my character Otto, who is here. This is Otto. I'm drawing Otto playing the cool S guitar with his tail. That's what I'm doing today, because cool S guitar. Otto's playing the cool S guitar. Otto's my OC, this is him, he is there. Oh dear, if I ate bananas I'd probably do that. Keep it on the toes, yeah, cool S guitar. Yeah, for a cool lad. Frick you people, hell yeah, eat your banana however you like. Most of them, like almost every fellas is it gay, it is probably the fact that you're thinking about it so much, because I don't feel like most people think about it that often. The fact that you are thinking about how other men perceive you to that extent is probably all the telltale signs you need, because most people do not care that much what other people of the same gender think of them at every single step of the way, like constantly. Most people do not care that much. If you care that much, there you go. And hey, listen, that's fine. Oh dear. Is going to the gym gay? I mean, there's lots of sweaty, like, topless men there. So no. No. That's bettering yourself. And, you know, doing what you want to do as part of your workout. You're good. But there are... So, I think the more... Like, the things that people are like, is it gay, is things you'd never even thought of. I'm like, going to the gym, so straight. Definitely everyone at the gym is straight. 100%, obviously. I'm being sarcastic. I'm being very sarcastic. Oh dear. True, yes. The lion does not concern himself with other lions think he's gay. And like, it really wouldn't be that much of an issue if he was. Oh dear. Well, it's a very archaic view. A very archaic view. There we are. Someone has that tattooed over their back. 100%. I hope so. I hope so. That's a cool back tattoo, honestly. Alright, let's do this. How did I not see the cool S? Yeah, cool S. Well, it's kind of a weird angle for you, right? So I get it. But hopefully when it's like straight on, it'll be much more obvious. Straight? Unlikely. Oh dear. Also, Nugget says, hi Nugget, how you doing? Also, what is this fella? Water slug. A water slug. I love him. Oh my god, a slug. That's so cute. It goes really well with the VIP badge as well, like the 2 pinky badges. Water slug. Cute. Oh dear. I've seen a lot of interesting chat badges recently. It's been cool. It's been cool. Some unusual ones. In Chinese, yes, yes. Getting that tattooed in Chinese is that would be kind of a move though, actually. The lion does not concern himself with whether other lion think he's gay in Chinese. that would be kind of amazing. That'd be kind of an amazing tattoo, actually. Kestrel, good morning, how you doing? Good morning, good morning. I hope you're doing well. We've been talking about, I don't know how familiar you are, but with the fellas, is it gay to blank? And then it's just the most normal everyday thing, like fellas, is it gay to look in a mirror? Fellas, is it gay to see? Fellas, is it gay to drink water? Fellas, is it gay to wipe your butt? The wiping your butt one, I forgot about that. Is that a Reddit story? 2 seconds. Fellas, is it gay to wipe your ass? This is the one. Yeah, well, that's that. I need the archive. That's the image. That's the image, but that's not what I want. That's not. I'll show you the image, but this. Oh, it's from the Straight's okay. They're not him. I don't want that. I want the actual story. I want the story. All the details. Oh dear. What's this? A YouTube? Oh, the video's unavailable. Damn. I mean, people are talking about it. Like, the answer is lots of women and men have said that they've known men who refuse to wash properly because touching the anus, and any anus, is homosexual, including their own. Ah, dear. Sorry. Doctors would be so gay then. Like, I'm not being. And as soon as someone decides to be a doctor, that's it. You start. Like, if you're like, you know, when I grow up, I'm gonna be a doctor. You're gonna be touching a lot of ass. Oh dear. I love though translated from Chinese tattoo you see online that makes me giggle so much. Yeah! Not familiar with this, but it sounds brilliant. It's very toxic, and it is, again, they are in a cage of their own making. I saw a woman whose new boyfriend turned out not to wipe. He has skid marks on her sheets. Of course, this is one of the backbones of internet history. Gosh, oh hell, yeah, come on, fellas, is gay as shit. Ugh. Also, what do you mean you don't touch your ass? Your ass is attached to you. You are always touching your ass. What? Sorry. What do you mean? I'm not gonna touch my own ass. It's on you. You are always touching your ass. All doctors seem to be gay, so yes, that's true. Women don't have anuses for the exact reason, yeah. Also, you are always touching your ass. You know, like it's attached to you. From the day that you're born to the day that you die, you do not stop touching your ass because it is attached to you. Oh dear. It's always being touched. Oh dear. I'm scared about how this even occurs. Oh dear, touching your hands, obviously. How dare, that made me so gay. I guess they misunderstood the ass assignment. True, the assignment being wash your ass, please. How often does one touch liner an ass? Well, it's more likely than you think all the time. Also, thank you AI overview. No, it's not gay to wipe your ass. Wiping or washing your body is basic personal hygiene and has nothing to do with sexual orientation. Well, obviously. I've googled, is it gay to wipe your ass? And AI has been like, no. Please shower. Please, stop it. Go away. I don't want the AI answer. I want humans' answers. And the humans say yes. Nagogo. Oh dear. Nagogo. Is it gay? Do you want to do it? We could do a poll. We could do a poll in chat. Is it gay to wipe your ass? 2 seconds. Oh dear. I'll give a couple of options. Oh, am I going to be allowed to say gay? Is it I'm gonna use at symbols because I get so is it going to wipe your, I'm gonna put own as. Yes. No. Bisexual. And then the last one can be banana. There you go. Enjoy your vote. Yeah, that got through the censors. Yeah, I could have done gay with an E as well. There you go. It's gay and ass were not, they didn't like that, but we got through. Oh dear. Right, please. I see. Banana. You're so right. Don't report that. Don't report me. Don't report me. Leave me be. I just need to know if it's gay to wipe my ass. Hi, Octopus. How are you doing? We're running a poll right now. I will not. I swear. Public opinion. I stand for the truth. You're so right. You're so right. Oh, dear. Yep. Do not report me. Leave me be. Leave me be. I just need to know if it's gay. Currently, it's banana to wipe your own ass by, like, quite a landslide. Oh, dear. Someone needs to get into the manosphere and let them know, like, no, guys, don't worry. It's not gay to wipe your own ass. It's actually banana. Blapple! Is it gay to wipe your own ass? Actually, Blapple, you work. Wait a second. Did you know, Blapple, that it's automatically gay to work in any kind of medical field? Just so you know, if you work in a medical field, it actually changes your sexuality. You're automatically gay. Great, had coffee. Such a weird. Thank you. I'm glad. Also, Kila, good morning. I hope you're doing well. Good morning. Good morning. I hope it's going well. I'm so gay. Finally, I've been accepted. It's LGBTQIA+, and the D is for doctors. I could have also got M for medical staff. That would work as well, because then actually that would include, yeah, medical staff. LGBTMQIA+. The M is for medical staff. There were no straight doctors. No. Impossible. It explains so much about my life choices. The gay was there the whole time. Is banana still winning the poll? Someone said no! Oh my god. One of you has the right idea. One of you. Not that there's a right answer here, but if there was a right answer, one of you has said it. Good on you. Well, I know when it says gay doctor, they go for the screen. Yeah, they hope it's implied. Yeah, exactly. Oh, 10 people for banana. Oh, 3 for no now. It's matching bisexual. Oh dear. Crochet trying to figure out if I want to switch color. Ooh, what are you making, Kimo? What are you making? Plus it's actually it's actually, yeah, it's the little red cross. Oh my god, Skelly, I had the right answer. You got it. You got it. Oh dear. I really hope people wipe their own ass. I hate to tell you this. Yeah, Magogo, I'm really sorry. This actually stems from a legitimate thing of there are some men who don't wipe their ass because that's gay. They don't need to. Working like that. Oh, nice. Fair. Hell yeah. Oh dear. People don't wash their hands. People don't wash their hands also is true. I know that they do. I'm sorry, Magogo. On a Monday as well, the Farmer says, I can confidently say there is some context required before answering, but in normal conversations, no. There's actually how to save yourself from being gay by wiping your own ass. Let your bros do it. Yeah, bro. Good bros wipe each other's asses. You're so right, actually. You're so right. You're so right. Yeah, you're so right. Oh dear. How are you surprised I don't wipe their butt? Please see exhibit dude wipes. Is it gay to wash your feet and not just let the soap rinse? Oh, that one though, Irvin, whether people wash their feet is so disputed. I didn't realize how high of a dispute this was, but a lot of people, it's very up in the... Some people don't specifically wash their feet. I'm not going to call people out because I actually know that's like quite a high percentage, but like, yeah. Don't tell Jelly about that, for God's sakes. It was naked, except that one guy who was naked in the staff toilets. What? What? Oh dear. Wait. Blapple? Also, is Banana going to win? I think Banana's going to win. Is it going to wipe your own ass? Banana. You gotta clean their feet. Yeah, so like some people just let the soap wash off and do the work. You gotta scrub between your toes to get rid of the jam. That's me. Dear. How do people not end up with sword? Some people are just very solid. Like, as in, like, their body is just on their side. Also, Sarah, good morning. I hope you're doing well. Is it gay to wipe your own ass? Bada 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 bada. Banana. Good poll, everyone. Oh dear. The answer. I'm glad we all have the answer now. If is it gay to wipe your own ass, the answer is banana. And you can take that as you wish. What does it mean? Why I don't wear overalls in public? Yeah, because you just gotta get naked. It's true. It's true. The jam. No, it's me. I'm jam. Use banana to wipe. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, banana's used in like face masks and hair masks and stuff. Why not ass mask? I can understand not washing your feet if it's a mobility issue. Yes, yes. If it's a mobility issue, if you don't have, like, of course. Yeah. Dang. Truth is out. Truth is out. Banana. Banana is the option. Okay. Blapple story. Blapple story time. So we have a staff toilet, which is 2 doors. One is locked, and you have to swipe to get in. The one time one of my work colleagues swiped to get in and was greeted by ass cheeks running away. Naked man in the staff toilet. We assume presenting to... At least I'm assuming you only saw him from behind, right? So like he has anonymity still. You didn't see his face. Hell yeah. He could be anyone. He could be anywhere, he could be anyone. Oh dear. No idea who he was, just some guy. If spawned an NPC in the wrong place, he's just hiding out in the toilets. That does feel like something that would happen in a video game though. Just like you open the toilets, there's just someone there who's like, wait a second. That's not where the patients are meant to be. Have they ended up here? Oh dear. Who we assume hid in the toilet until they went away. Oh. Everyone's anonymous to me, say face blindness. What was Patch making on today? So yesterday I made a cool S guitar. Looked like this. This was my cool S guitar. Hell yeah. Today I'm doing Otto playing the cool S guitar. Yeah. This is kind of a continuation from yesterday, sort of, but like with a different patch. You gotta check the ass of coworkers. Yeah, line up all the asses, find out which one of them it was. Oh dear. I feel though, hospital experiences are just generally a bit embarrassing, right? Or maybe that's just been my experience, but I feel like every time I go to a hospital, something embarrassing happens. Not that level. I've not been caught like trousers down, butt presenting in a staff stool. I've not had that, but like I feel like a lot of doctor stuff is just a little bit embarrassing and a little bit like I'll do it because I have to, but it's off a butt check. Like a Metal Gear Solid joke, yeah. Nostalgia with the cool S and the fact that it's come full circle. Thank you. Yeah, it was legendary guitar, and I was like, I'm gonna do an S. Didn't know Solid Snake made jokes. Everything Solid Snake says is a joke, but also incredibly true. This was straight face jokes. Andy, how you doing? Good morning, Borda. I hope you're doing good. Got with those caught. True. Yeah, I could have been doing it, just never got caught. You know, that was me actually. I came all the way to Australia. Oh dear. I mean, the mobility issue applies to most cleaning. I see manual bidets where you hook up to the tap to fill the toilet. Oh, that's really cool. Hell yeah. Yes. Oh lord. Doing very good, very hungry. Oh, if you need to go get some snacks. You can get some snacks. You know, we'll probably talk about food at some point. We're currently talking about wiping our ass, but like, at some point we might talk about food. God. I can't say about hospitals since I've yet to be hospitalized, but I have yaffed a number of times getting my blood drawn. Oh, nearly passed that. Yaffed? Oh, like barfed? There was less embarrassing stuff and more embarrassing for the poor stranger in the elevator while I was being rushed to the car. Oh, bless you. Bless you. Oh dear. It happens. And like of all the places to vomit, a hospital's pretty normal. A lot of people vomit in hospitals. Oh dear. I've been ill in hospital a lot. Jolly runs away. Me, I know those ass cheeks anywhere. Oh dear. Ability issue safety. I sat with everyone needs a grip top map. Hell yeah. I found the perfect setting to bake the raw croissants. I froze until made the dough. Hell yeah. Oh, I hope you enjoy your croissants. I hope they are really delicious. Hell yeah, Irvin. I'm working hard on them. I hope they are delicious. Oh dear. Yeah, I feel like hospitals are just mildly embarrassing places. I think of a lot of things that have happened. It's just like, yeah, it's just kind of... Thing is though, while I feel embarrassed about the things, in reality, is it a clinic full of everyone having the same procedure? A lot of the time. Is it, like, I'm probably not the only person being embarrassed about the same thing in the same ward, if we're being honest. Like, we're probably all having the same thing. I don't like throwing up in front of people, to be honest. I don't like throwing up, well, of course I don't like throwing up in general, but I really don't like throwing up in front of people. But, like, in a hospital setting, it happens. Especially, like, with anesthetic, especially with medications. You're there because you're not well. You know, it happens, and yeah. As a wee lad, I did think my sibling was getting a Dorito clip surgically taken out of his throat. Oh my god. No idea what the conclusion I made, but safe to say that was none at all the diagnosis. If you want to, you can call me a hero for eating 5... yeah! That is in the pursuit of science. That is a hero. You are a hero. You're doing the good work. The good work. Did you ask if you could have it? Grip mats and handles, yeah. I hear some sickness makes you vomit. Yeah, quite a lot of them. But unfortunately, like, either shitting yourself or being sick is like such a common side effect of so many medications and so many treatments in hospital. Like, it's kind of with the territory. And like, while it is embarrassing to throw up around other people a lot of the time, it can feel embarrassing. In a hospital, you're probably one of 1,000. Like, you're probably not even the most interesting person throwing up that day. Dear. Fainting as well, super common. Most of the time I've not fainted in hospitals, actually. I did panic once. They were taking my blood and I stopped being able to... okay. I don't know how this happens. They were very calm about it. I really wasn't very well at the time either. Like, I was mentally not doing so hot because I'd been so sick for such a long time because I got admitted. I was really not very well. And I think I just had a seizure. So I was like very out of it. And they were taking blood, and halfway through them taking blood from my arm went limp, and I couldn't move my fingers anymore. I couldn't move my hand, I couldn't move my fingers, and it's the first time that my arm just died. I could not move it. Like, not even a little bit I just couldn't feel it anymore. And I panicked. I don't really remember a whole lot of it. I've been told more about it in retrospect. I panicked. They were like, no, don't worry, it's normal. And I was like, no! It's not normal. Give me my arm back. Oh god. All around. Was not doing super hot. Was not super with it either. Oh dear. Was very agitated. Oh gosh. Yeah, so it happens. Listen, what are you gonna do? You're in hospital for a reason. It's because you're not well. Speaking of food, I'm high-key debating getting a Nutty Buddy or actual food. Ooh. Snack or real food? Why not both? Why not both snack and real food? Boff? Wait 2 seconds. Good morning. Welcome on in. My food is ready to be consumed. Excellent. Well planned, Andy. Oh dear. Boff, good morning. How was your stream? I hope you had a really good one. What were we up to today? Thank you for the piss pie. I appreciate it. Good morning. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I'll get the small one then. If you get the big one, I get the small one. Hell yeah. Diesel, good morning. Bob, good morning. How was your stream? For anyone new here, hello, hi, my name is Jelly. My pronouns are he, him. My stream is an 18+ space. And we are doing an embroidery every day for 30 days and turning them into patches and putting them on a denim jacket. That's what we're doing. You're up to date. That's it. We are making patches on patches on patches on patches, and then I'm doing like graffiti on it around them so that they look cool, and it's going to be all over the jacket in the end. Yeah. We're on day 19. Oh dear. I hope you had a lovely stream. Poff, if you need to eat, sleep, drink, self-care, you know the vibes. If you need to go look after yourself, go do it. You're all good. You're welcome to stay as well. You were cleaning your room. How's the room cleaning going? Oh dear. GG's though. Well done. Well done at the beginning of the week as well. Oh dear. Cool. Yeah. You're all TLDR. You're all in now. I know my most embarrassing moment was wisdom teeth surgery, being honest with you, not like regularly, like the nervous, oh no, but more embarrassing because no idea of how to explain it. getting fucked in my voice soon after. It was very awkward. Oh no, oh no. It happens though. Again, like, I feel like they probably forgot within hours of that, to be honest. Like, it's such a normal, normal thing that happens. Yeah, you're all good. We're talking about, like, embarrassing hospital experiences, but, like, they're embarrassing for us because it's out of our ordinary, but I feel like most of the hospital experiences we have are, like, just a day in the life of being in a hospital. You don't even know what a Welsh cake is. Do you want me to get a picture of them up? Because you're not the first person's in. Oh no, I've got the fellas is it gay to wipe your I just switched to images so I could look up Welsh cakes, but I've still got the Google search of fellas is it gay to wipe your ass. So I've just got, let me change this. I've just got lots of pictures of that. Oh god, that's not what we wanted. Alright, I'll show you Welsh cakes. Ass everywhere. These are Welsh cakes. So they look like this. They are effectively like very buttery flat scones. So scones, you kind of need something on top of like cream or something because they're very dry. Welsh cakes are not dry. Welsh cakes are like very flat scones, but they're very buttery. So almost like a mixture between a scone and shortbread, kind of in between. Really, really nice. Traditionally, they have raisins in them, but you can get them with chocolate chips, you can get them with jam, you can get savory ones, you can get cheese ones. I like lemon and poppy seed ones personally. But yeah, these are Welsh cakes, so they come in a lot of different flavors as well. And they're really nice, they're really nice. No, not closer to American biscuits. Welsh cakes are closer to scones, but they are like flat, buttery scones. Very sweet. Yeah, American biscuits are savory, these are not savory. You can get savory ones, but they are not common. They're generally like little, cute little things. Sweet, yeah. Looked like a snack. It is a snack. And they're really easy to make if you have one of these hot plates. Yeah. Very easy. Poor Jenny, that's stored in his parlor. Go records. I'm okay with it. I'll live. Jenny's gonna run away from me in a toilet and a flash his ass. I didn't say that. You're putting words in my mouth. I never said it. I never said that. Dear. It was first, I think, not to not speak. We have varying levels of vocal ability, but oh, I mean, that is scary though. That is scary. And some of them have raisins. Sometimes they have chocolate chips. But yeah, they often have something in them. Spacebar did not agree. No, it's okay. Looks like a snack. Hashtag looks like a snack. Hell yeah. They look like a mixture of American pancakes and scones. Yeah, they're like very flat scones. Flat scones, that is what I would call them. Buttery flat scones. If you like scones, you will love Welsh cakes because they are literally scones without the toppings. And you don't need the toppings because they are buttery and not dry. And they're really, really nice. And yeah, you can get like a lot of different flavors of them. But yeah, fat bottom Welsh cakes. Yeah, they got like lavender ones. Actually, if I go to fat bottom Welsh cakes are like a brand of Welsh cakes you can get in Wales. If I go over here, you'll probably see some unusual flavors. Let's see. No, not. I want fat bottom Welsh cakes. All of them. Nah, this is the Welsh gift shop. I don't want that. I don't want that. I want the brand. So you can see. Yeah, fat bottom Welsh cakes. They look like butts. By the way, let me. Yeah, here's some. You get some vibes. Right. So you got like salted caramel, triple chocolate, traditional Welsh cakes, coconut, raspberry white chocolate, all these kind of lemon Welsh cakes. Those are some I like lemon ones. Lavender and lavender ones, Valencia orange, peanut butter. Chocolate orange, vegan ones. Yeah, you get the vibe. Coffee, Biscoff. Yeah. Oh dear. Realised, right, we came to and essentially just woke up in a. Oh no, focused on recovery room. Didn't know what a scone is. Oh, even Jaffa cakes are delicious. Those are good. None of it sounds like you're suddenly dissing scones. No. I don't mean the subtle. I love scones, but you kind of need a topping with them because otherwise they're very dry. It's on the point where they're entirely functional or loopy or anything. I have experience in hospital. I had last wisdom teeth removed, but I did not go alone. A social worker went along for mental support. I could do it, but there was a sound as if teeth was baking. Oh. Social worker being so, well, proud of me, but not happy to tag along. Reminds me of the cupcake place. Oh, I love that. They call Fat Bottom Girl cupcakes. That bottom Welsh cakes could be yeah, it could be. It could be, and I'd sing along. Excuse me, I'm gonna need you to send me one of these. I think these, you can have them if you live in the UK. I'll put the link in the chat. I think if you live in the UK, you can have these delivered to you. I don't know if they, if they do it internationally, but I think you can get them if you live in the UK. I'll put them in the Discord as well. CBs. There you go, if you'd rather look at them later. Yeah. There's a lot of really good ones. The lemon ones, I really like lemon Welsh cakes. Lemon Welsh cakes are really good. There's a lot of flavors here I haven't had though. Almond and cherry would be like a Bakewell tart almost. Yeah, that sounds amazing. And yeah, they're all shaped like butts. Which is good, excellent, excellent. As Welsh cakes should be. I'll trade a Costco poutine for some Welsh cakes. That feels a good trade. That feels a good trade. Now I'm wondering if touching fat bottom is it gay? No. Yes. Maybe. It's everything. Touching them is gay, straight, bisexual. It's asexual. It's trans. It's cis. It's everything. It's all in one. Oh dear. Yeah. It's an all in one. It could be anything. It can be whatever you want it to be. Costco poutines to be traded away, but I want to try it so bad. But I want to try it. Oh shoot, we should do Discord art share soon, shouldn't we? We're only going for 6 hours today. Oh. We should maybe do Discord. Oh, is this okay? Okay. I don't know if Blapple is here, but I've just seen your DM, and obviously I can't respond to it publicly. But I thought that's kind of the sort of answer they'd give, which is, yeah, completely up to you. At the end of the day, I will be hyped for you regardless. But yeah, I think asking is like, you know, it doesn't make you look like a bad person, and clearly they had the same thought of me of like, double checking that kind of stuff is great. Hell yeah, good. I will respond to that properly after stream, but yes, good on you. Good on you. Good on you for doing the thing. Hell yeah. Oh dear. Was not sick after like dizzy or heaving, none of that. Oh, but yeah. Ooh. The wisdom tooth went well too. Imagine being everything at once. You're all of it. Everything. I was quite surprised when you were still streaming, if I'm honest, because I'm sure we missed it. Yeah, no, I try and go for 6 hours, but it's been like, we've just been having a lot of stuff going on recently, which means streams have been a bit all over the place. But 6 hours is like normally what I aim for. Oh dear, make sure to bring some if I ever visit. I will hoard Welsh cakes ahead of time. Or I could just make you some. Because if I make you some, then you can have whatever flavor you want. I thought my tea was tasting weird. It's still in there. I thought it tasted weird. Let me just put that over here. Oh, that's been steeping for 2 hours. Thank you for the follow. It just tasted weird. We've all done it, yeah. Sorry. Oh god, I thought it was just me. I was like, oh, it must be tasting weird because I'm talking about other things. It's just because it's in there. It's a strong cup of tea. I always leave the bag in there with a string so I can remove it. Yeah, our bags don't come with a string because you're not meant to steep them for more than like 2 minutes. Oh dear. They are recyclable though, which is nice. Oh yeah, nice strong tea. Where can I post a link to my writing page in the Discord? I'll probably put it in general crafts. I won't be able to probably show it because I don't click links while I'm live on stream, Andy. so I won't be able to show it in stream, but if you want to share it, people, whack it in general crafts. Honestly, at some point we might make a writing channel because we've had quite a few people ask at this point. Yes. It's just that I don't click links on the Discord while I'm live on stream just to be like safe, just because there's been a lot of Discord hacking and such recently, and I'm trying to stay safe. They're anxious, good morning. Hi, you're just in time. We're gonna do Discord art share now. We're gonna do Discord art share. I'm turning off raids, people can't raid us anymore, and we're going to switch across to Discord art share to have a little look at some of the art the community's been making. There we go. Sorry, I forgot. This was in Zero's recommendations. Highlights from the back. So, we've had such a stupid day. Hi everyone, welcome on in if you just popped by. It's been a stupid day. But the live stream chat is just a history of like the things we've been talking about. The fucking Bowelcare, Sarah. Oh, anxious. I hope you're doing well. When you forget on the counter, it's like 4 hours later. I don't know. Yeah, just definitely don't know the experience. I don't know what that's like. Extra teeny, tiny tea. Yeah. Also, fat butter and Welsh cakes. Delicious, by the way. Delicious. Since I made... Yeah. Do they involve egg? I don't think so. Wait a minute. Pretty sure. Do they? Sorry, I'm gonna Google it. Wait, you can keep... so you can keep that up. Do Welsh cakes have egg? No, right? Ingredients? I could be wrong because it's been a minute. No, they do have eggs. We'd have to exchange the egg for chickpea juice. What's the chickpea juice called? Chickpea juice. Aquafaba. Yeah, we'll switch. Thank you. Aquafaba. We'll switch to aquafaba. Yeah. All good. All good. I can eat a little egg. Nah. Don't worry. We just switched to aquafaba. Yeah. Easy. Art share. It is art share time. It is art share time. Oh dear. Yeah, aquafaba switch for eggs. Easy. It works well in baking. I have no issue with doing that. Oh dear. Yeah. Wahoo. It time. Alright. Starting with general crafts. Oh, right. I can't click this on stream, but I'll have a little look at it later. Thank you, Andy. Andy's been doing some writing. Again, it's just to make sure that I don't get in trouble. I don't click anything bad and get any issues from Discord at the moment. But yes, I will have a little look at this later. Hell yeah. Dear. I find that a very good alt translation. Okay. I look forward to reading it. Thank you, Andy. Thank you. I will. Wait, where's the notes one? I normally use that when I'm like, I'm going to get back to it later. Thank you. Dear. Going down now to cosplay and sewing. Progress on the tailcoat for the Leafini inspired outfit. Hell yeah, Purple. So Purple doesn't stream. I'm still going to shout out Purple. You still get a shout out. Dear. Purple has been making this really, really cool outfit inspired by Pokemon. That looks great. I love that. I also love seeing the both. Hell yeah. Great progress. I'm really looking forward to seeing it all come together at this point because we've seen so many parts of it. Very exciting. My bucket hat from high school, I'm constantly adding to it. I want all of your safety pins. I always run out of safety pins. Ooh! Oh, those are cool. Like ball caps. Hell yeah. It's true. Good pins. Excellent pins. Excellent pins. I need to shout out 3 Tower for this one. Oh dear. There we go. Oh dear. Also funky. That's a kilt pin, right? Or you think it's called a diaper pin or a kilt pin? I use kilt pins a lot for cosplay stuff. Very safe. I really like your pins. They're great. Big safety pin. The thing, like, I call them kilt pins because that's what the ones we get near us. But yeah, I think they can also be called diaper pins. But yeah, very useful for cosplay because they're so strong and so sturdy. If you have like break last minute, I'll always have kilt pins with me because they fix anything. All right, into the art category now. Starting, whoa, okay. We have a big Star art drop. Star does stream his art on Twitch, so you can watch this stuff live. These are chroma pieces, which are your tarot card piece. I love that you finished this. Yes, the Knight of Cups. Hell yes. Hell yeah. Dang. Starry's been making a lot of art. A lot of art. Looks like I'm part of the circus too. Yeah. Hell yeah. Love this. This was sort of the side quest. I also did this side quest. Very, very cool. Which was to dress Andre up in circus gear. This was the messenger one. I can't remember the actual word for it, but it was basically like a winged messenger. Looks great. Looks great. They look like a winged messenger. I actually made this one with Starry's character. So I made fan art for Starry for that prompt. And then this is the legendary guitar. Oh, why? Why? No, that's not what I wanted to do. Dear. Starry has been cooking. Starry has been cooking, but that's not all. That's not all. Because look at all the art fight pieces Starry did. Some of the art fight pieces I was able to do in the last days for Shifty Pia, Green Olive, Whimsico, Ray Rats, Utopia Slevel, and Ghost Doll. Are you ready? It's John Comedy. I love him. I love him. Look at him. He's so good. And then don't hurt plants. Do not hurt plants. That's what on the subsite link, everyone. I might write some things for a specific section on there today. Hell yeah. Starry did both. Starry did all of this. This is all Starry. Starry did so much art. So much art. Like, all of these are Starry's art for oh, I love the colors on this one. Oh my gosh. That is gorgeous. That is absolutely gorgeous. Starry did all of these for art fight. Yeah. All these are art fights. Hell yeah. So I love this character. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh, Shad Clown. So cool. So cool. Oh yeah, Starry does chroma core and art fight. Yeah, he does both. He's mad. He's mad, but in like the best possible way. What the hell? Yeah, Starry is doing like multiple pieces of art a day, every single day. Because he's doing the dailies for chroma core and then also doing art fight attacks on top of them. Hell yeah. So good. So good. GG's. Massive GG's. It's so impressive just how much... And he does this every year. What was the ball thing? Look at him. You don't like this? This doesn't speak to you. This speaks to me. This speaks to my soul. Does this not speak to you? Oh, dear. I love him. I love him. Oh, dear. Oh. So this is Struble. Struble was working on this on stream. Yes. New kink unlocked. I know. I know. I get that. I get that. I think Struble was working on this stream yesterday. Panda commissioned in process. It doesn't look like a lot of process was made yesterday, but actually clear lines take so long. I mean, I think you're doing great. Look at them. Look at them. They look so good. So good. Hell yeah. That is excellent progress. Hell yeah, Stroobs. I'm currently the happiest boy right now. I'm so glad, Bug. Hell yeah. Gosh, this is freaking pretty. In it is absolutely stunning. It's a gorgeous piece so far. I started Saturday and then worked on it all day yesterday. Yeah, okay. It's really good. Really, really good. GG's. And again, you can watch Struble work on this kind of stuff live on stream because he does it live on stream. Go send him love. Glittering. If I can find the energy to complete my backlog of art projects, I will be painting my slug friend, Leonardo da Sluggy. Yes! Oh, glittering. Obviously, completely understand. These traditional paintings take a really long time. Very understandable. I would love to see him. Leonardo da Sluggy. Look at him. He's so good. He is a slug. Oh, this clean lines take so much time. Ooh, so cute. Yes. I would love to see this painted. I would love to see this painted glittering. But again, I completely understand. Completely understand. Take your time. You're all good. Very best small boy. Oh! Does still have audio, by the way. Okay, the fruits of my are by absolutely hecking exhausted, but this one turned out well on the frame of its own. The last eye fight, no audio. Tryptophobia for the first frame. They're not holding for long, but it's big. Okay, gotcha. Won't you let me be your... I'm not saying that word. Very specific boundaries. You're not getting the audio clip. But also, oh my gosh. No, this is super comprehensible. I read this. This is gorgeous. I love the foreshortening. The pose and the foreshortening is so good. So good. You do not have to spoil for it. I just don't say it because I don't want to give people the audio clip. Look at them all. Oh my god, look at all the beans. Look at them. Oh, they look so good. Father. Will you let me be your father? They look so good. They look so good, Slarrel. Everyone looks so good. Everyone looks so good. Everyone looks so cool. Oh my god. I just casually whipped it up. No. Okay, wait. Do you want me to mute the audio, right? I'm assuming mute the audio. Oh, I love them. Oh, I love them. You did so many. You did so many. Oh my gosh. Right, Soggy Work, Zombo, T, Syntax, Ilpo, R3A, Chim, Sussy, Boneless B, Crimson, someone, so on. You did so much. You did so many of them. Oh my gosh. These are amazing. What a cool, like, hell yeah. Look at them all. Look at them all. So eating all of the art, consuming all of the art. Oh, viewing pleasure. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Oh, dear. Okay. I didn't have to be so safe then. Hell yes, Laryl. Well done. Well, that is like so impressive. I have to go. I haven't heard the audio, so after stream I'll have to go listen to it with its intended audio. With stuff like that, I'm sure the audio also like really helps tie it all together. But like that is really cool. Really cool. Oh dear. Yeah, I will go listen to this after stream. Also, Bunyard, I'm really proud of this one. Hell yeah. Oh, as you should be. The shadow on that looks great as well. Oh my god, the perspective? Oh my gosh. Hell yeah. Oh, I love them. They are very cool. Hell yeah, sorry, this is also, by the way, done by Anxious. Let me get that shout out. There we go. Art last Monday while streaming with friends. Hell yeah. That's a good way of making art. Good way of making art. So cute. Really cool. A really nice perspective as well. Hell yeah. Very cool. Yes. Get all the hearts in there as well. We're going to go down to knitting and crochet next. Oh, new updates from Mushroom Jack. I'm loving Mushroom Jack. I'm also... Flowers. Okay, wait, sorry. This is Magogo. Let me get the shout out for Magogo. A little fella. They are just a little fella. This is their mushroom hat. Look at their little flowery mushroom hat. It's so cute. Mushroom dragon. It's adorable. Magogo, this is so cute. So cute. They're so cute. I would love to hold them in my palm. They look so soft as well. Hell yeah. Absolutely adorable. Just absolutely adorable. Thank you for the updates. Thank you. My baby. They are baby. Tiny baby. Oh, carving new sculpting drawers. Put another step. Thought my sculpting clay could make mushroom paws, but I was wrong. I butchered the ladybird and bee attempts, so I'm making a few leaf-shaped ones. The field bugs out on my design. It's going to be heckin' tactile. Ooh. Okay. This is done by Dale. Oh, hell yeah. They are going to be heckin' tactile, but in like a lovely way. Oh my gosh. Ooh, exciting. He was originally finished today, but the child was sick. That's fair. Yeah, unfortunate. That's how it happens. Someone always gets ill at the worst possible time. That's really cool. Really cool. Ooh, you'll have to keep us updated, Dale. Hell yeah. In photography right now. Feathered. Oh, congratulations. I love seeing this. My first outdoor booth event went really well. I'm happy with the layout and how it looks. There's a few tweaks and things I want to add for Prep for Fantasy Forest is sorted. Now just to dive into making a silly amount of stuff for it. It looks so good, Feathered. Feathered. This looks amazing. This looks absolutely amazing. Like you have the prints, you have, I think, stickers in there. You have the bigger pieces, the violins, more like the violin stickers over there. My gosh. Feather does a lot of this on stream as well, so you can watch her do all this kind of stuff live. You have the book of prints, some of the framed pieces, the matching, the cloths. Such a great stall, what the hell. I know, Feather does a really good job on her stalls. And this is an outdoor stall, and it looks sturdy. It looks like a sturdy outdoor stall. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. I also like that Feathered has like a space where she can sit like between the stalls in there. That feels good. So people can easily like look around without you just being there. Is Feathered there? Not in the picture, no. Not in the picture, I don't think. Nah, these are other people. It's just the stalls. Hell yeah. Really cool though. Massive congratulations, Feathered. Like massive congrats. Oh, one more from Glittering. Glittering was like, I have art to sneak in. Oh no. Not in chat right now. Oh dear. Heck you, Feathered. What the hell? Leave Feathered alone. She's just talented. It's not her fault. Hell yeah. Beautiful. Some beautiful, beautiful sky photography. I think I missed the first one. I did miss the first one. I jumped in on this. I think that one's my favorite. I love the pink colors behind there. Oh. Yeah, get him. Get him. Look at that. Ah, dear. Get him. Get hecked, sloth. These are beautiful. Beautiful glittering. Absolutely beautiful. And then we have body art and prosthetics. This is a tattoo my fiance's niece Neil is going to do on you. Oh, oh, exciting. I want a paw print. I want a paw print for that one. Oh, exciting. Good luck, Teresa. I hope it goes really well. I hope you love the tattoo. And also, it's so nice to have it done by, like, family. That's lovely. De Castro, good luck with your jobs. I hope they go well. Not you. Yeah, like another feathered. Like, definitely another feathered. Hell yeah, Andy. Andy, did you manage to rig it to your actual face? Wait a minute. That's really cool. Did you do a 3D model that you've rigged to your face? Because that's like, that's really cool. That's very hype. Hell yeah. How cool is that? How cool is that? Gives you really cool options. That gives you a lot of really cool options, actually. I do 2D stuff, so I feel like I miss out on a lot of stuff like this, but that is really cool. Very impressive. Hell yeah. GG's, Andy. GG's. Also, they're liking memes. Okay, it's okay. It's cats. I can look at cats later. But actually, I can also look at cats right now. I have an app for that, iPhone only. That's really cool, though. Really cool. I lurk a lot. You never know. The feather could be right behind us. I hope you're recovering, okay? from busy weekend, I'm assuming. Eclipse is starting to do so much better with other cats. I'm so happy. He's also learning something new. Look at them. The cat bird. Oh my god, it's like one of the ones where you can only get a few bits at a time. So you have to be clever with it. Look at them. Duh. Duh, look at you. Oh! Shake. He can do shake. He can do his handshake. 9 months and he can do a handshake. Look at him go. Oh, he's so good. Such an impressive bean. Well done, Bean. Hell yeah. Ozakakalaka, good morning. I hope you're doing well. We're looking at some of the community pets before we end the stream today. We are about to end. We're gonna be raiding out in a second, but we are ending on a high note of look at the beans. Wait, there you go. Wait, no, come back. A cat. That's not Mango. Who is that then? Who is this? Mango, why are you so freaked out? That cat is clearly smaller than you. What is he so freaked out for? I hope you know well enough that I was joking. I love your art. Your stand is gorgeous. It was. It's a gorgeous stand. At first looking like, should I? The stack looks yummy. Good morning. Good morning. Dear brother. What? Dear, I know, but you're like a magnificent tail floof. A strange cat walking towards your house. Are they friends? Mango is such a big cat. Hello, not Mango. Hello, not Mango. Aww. Aww. Who are you? What is that? Do you have cheese feet? do you have feet that look like Swiss cheese? What is that? Excuse me? Where'd that come out of? Yeah. Oh my god. Shut your entire. Excuse me? They're on brand. Cheese feet? Cheesy feet is on brand? I see. I guess I didn't know your brand that well. Aw, majestic bean. So fluffy. So fluffy. Cheese Crocs will be forever. So pretty. He doesn't even look that goofy there. He kind of just looks like majestic, like little tiny lion. Oh my gosh. He looks a little worried. A little anxious, but like mostly just majestic. Maybe this one a little more. Like this fluffy guy. Existential crisis. The fluffy bean. Is it gay to wear Crocs? Nah, but it might be cheese. Or banana, right? Was the answer banana? Geese. Honk honk goose. Honk honk goose? Oh! Why? Do they do that the whole time? Oh, they must be exhausted by the time they land if they're just doing that the whole time. Such fun. Our cat's not gonna window when they see each other. What about banana cheese? Yeah, I'd take a banana cheese. Do you know that? I knew they honked, but do they honk constantly? Are they always honking? Always? Is summer already over? So much louder in person too. They do that a lot. Do they? Also, some gay geese and poly pigeons were at Pride today. Ah, gay geese. Hell yeah. There they are. Geese. Nice pigeons. Nice pigeons. Usually not. Yeah, I guess I've only really seen geese on the ground. I don't really see them flying very often. They're kind of just chilling most of the time. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Have that one. Hell yeah. I had them over my house this morning. I waved happily goodbye. I told her to take summer with them. Like, please take it. It's too warm. Imagine non-stop talking while you're doing a thing till you finish. I know, imagine. Couldn't be me. She thinks she's a dog. Do you? Oh, what's the balloon doing there? Oh no, is this a ball? Or a balloon? It's a ball, right? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Oh, it's so distracted. That is like, if you do this in slow motion, it's like ball, 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 paw, ball, 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 mouse, 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 paw, ball, paw, paw, ball. Oh dear, the brain. Oh, there's so many things to think about. So many things to think about. She's so silly. So pretty. Very pretty though. Very, very pretty. Oh dear. I know people are well annoying, aren't they? Isn't that me? Oi oi, isn't that me? Excuse me? I'm pretty sure that's me. There it goes. Well, fun is over. Toof now. So cute. Oh. I went to a farm. Wait, you're complaining that I'm going to a petting thing. You went to a petting thing without me. Excuse me. Wait a second. Oi, 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 oi. What's this complaining about? There's a collection of boxes too. Shut up. No, you earlier was like, I can't believe you're going to a petting thing without me. You went to a petting thing without me. Very cute though. Oh my gosh. Wait, I feel like this is the first time I've seen like a goose look like they're smiling. They look like they're smiling. Oh dear. They look like they're smiling. Wow, they have clean eye. Whoa. Dinosaur. Yeah, where was my invite? I'll invite you next time. Okay. Alright, we'll see how that. Where's my invite? You look like a dinosaur, friend. A very cool dinosaur. But a dinosaur nonetheless. Oh, fluffy pig. Fluffy pig. Oh my gosh, my voice is gonna die in this. Oh, suspicious donkey. So suspicious. You were hand feeding them? Cutie pig. Ducks are dinosaurs. All birds are dinosaurs. It's true. Yep. Oh my god. Pig. Oh, donkey. I'm going to play specifically bad thing sounds pretty gay. Everything is gay. Chicken. Oh my gosh. Hell yeah, such a nice fella. The goose is getting ready to show you why they're known as cobra chickens. Even the domesticated ones are mean. The pig is a mood. These chickens are very cool as well. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh. Last second sneak in. What do you got? Oh, is she guilty? Is this a guilty face? Is this one's fault? This is what this looks like. This looks guilty. This is a guilty face if ever I've seen one. Did they hurt your finger? Is that them? Is that them? She caught my index finger. It is a guilty face. Yes. She's guilty. Your honor, she's guilty. She's very cute, but she's also guilty. Oh dear. All right, we are going to end there for today because it's been 6 hours. I said I was going to go for 6 hours, and we've actually been pretty much on the dot. She got me right along the whole length of the finger. Ooh. If not food, then why food shapes? Thanks for streaming. Thanks for being here. Thanks for popping by. I'm going to send you all over to another cool beans. Don't worry. Hangabouts. We're going to find a bean, and we're going to send you all to a bean. I am actually just keeping a small eye, not a big eye, a little tiny eye on just to see, because I feel like it's around this time, but it could be wrong. Is she live? Maybe no. Maybe no. Okay, that's fine. I keep a small eye out for partner pushing streamers, but I don't think she's live yet. I thought maybe it's like in half an hour from now. I could just be a little early, maybe. Oh well, it happens. It's all good. In that case, I have a little bit more freedom to look at a couple of other people that we could raid into. And I mean, I'll be honest, I did run into Blapple over here the other day, and I've never raided them. And they're on a BRB. I like raiding. Right, do you want to raid into some fursuit making? So I ended up here the other day, and I ran into Blapple here the other day as well. And so there's clearly good people in this community, because I keep running into people that I know in this stream. And that is Cub the Char. We're going to go over there, because I've never raided them before. Fun. And then also, I keep finding people I know in this community. Ophi's there. There you go. Another good bead. I keep finding people I know in this community, which means, because I also saw Panthera here as well. Yeah. There's just people listen, there's a lot of people we know over here. I followed, but they are great. Hell yeah. I followed as well. Because I was like, I want to keep up. Just say shrimp on the Barbie to some of the Australians. There they all are. Blapple, never heard of them. We love Blapple here. Yeah, we're going to raid over. They're on a BRB right now, which is arguably the best time to raid. There's Panthera. I was like, I keep going over to Cub's stream and being like, I just know everyone in this chat from one place or another. Which is such a good vibe, though. That is such a good vibe. Like, if you don't know a streamer that well, but you know everyone in the chat is good vibes, it reflects well on the streamer. So it's like, well, I've never raided them before. I've seen only good things. And the fursuits that they make are mwah. Absolutely chef's kiss. If you don't know much about fursuit making, it's difficult. There's a reason I stay away from fur when it comes to cosplays, and fursuits in particular, because you're doing a lot of sculpting as well as also working with difficult materials. They're just not easy. They're just not easy to make. There's a reason they cost so much if you want to go buy one. So yeah, if you want to look at the process of someone making fursuit, we're just gonna pop across there, and we're gonna go in, and you're gonna have a great time because you're gonna see crafts that I will never do here. I am never doing this. It is too much work, too much effort. You have to be so patient, and I'm not that human. I'm for embroidery, yes. For everything else, no. I'm sure you'll have a good time. We're going into a BRB screen, but you can see some of the work, like there. So don't worry. You'll get a vibe straight away. Grab raid calls. I will see you tomorrow. Have a nice rest of your day, everyone. Take care of yourself.